Hey,
Hey,
hello.
good evening. Right, so somewhat earlier than what we were going to be, but we just thought, yeah, we'll come on now, get this one started. Welcome to the channel, Leon. Good to see. Always good to see another member.
Yeah, welcome, mate.
Food from afar. Hi, mate. Hi, Maxine. I did fill in your poll earlier. Maxine does a food channel. Everyone, excellent videos.
Really, really good.
Proper cooking.
Yeah.
Not like my frozen beauty, shall we say. And good evening, Jack. Jack is the legend from the Facebook group that is on the beer as we speak. I'm on something decent here myself, Jack. Before we get started, I am on an exclusive Camden.
I know it's a little bit odd. I just wanted something a little bit odd. Sorry, I had to show. Didn't mean to interrupt you there, but I didn't help.
Oh God! Right. Anyway, it's not about Camden tonight.
No, it isn't.
We just poured that because we were a little bit early and everything. And let's be honest, if you've seen the review, we were quite brutal. It was absolutely appalling. Thank God I went and done the swap and didn't get the bill for that.
Yeah.
I've got that in the machine in there running at 0 and it's still horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the only chance you have, literally almost freezing it. There's still no lemon. It's still rubbish. That is just the worst keg ever. Yeah, it's just one of my holiday shirts, Maxine, from when we were away. And I just kind of found it today because I chucked all the stuff from holiday in a into a footstool and it stayed there.
His case, he just put it all in there.
It's just stayed there since. Oh, Jack, come on, mate. That's not fair, is it? You're on that German beauty, and I'm on the 3.4 Camden.
I think Jack might actually find the reviews. Well, actually, Jack might try them. The beers that we're doing.
Yeah, no,
today.
It's a really interesting thing because we've actually used the company before and everything. And I was talking to a fella, funny enough, Leon, who's there earlier yesterday, and I said it was my channel. We got 4,000 subscribers. We were really excited and everything. And I don't know, but he'd sent me some beers to try. There was no asking me to do this or anything. I just chose to do this because I just thought it'd be fun.
Yeah, I thought you guys would probably be interested to see these beers as well because they've got a good history of brewery, haven't they?
Yeah, they're South Germany, aren't they? Michelle was doing a little bit of research.
Yeah, I looked. Hopefully, I got it right on Google. I think I did. They were right down the bottom of Germany by the Swiss border.
Yeah. I mean, we've reviewed the Pilsner Bayern and Waldhaus, isn't it? The Pilsner Bayern before, and the Weisse beer, which we've got both of them again. I might hold the Pilsner back depending on how time goes because we could do that against Hasselrode or something.
Yeah,
because that was decent.
Interesting. It was very good.
And Jack has ordered another box. You haven't, Jack? No.
Oh, good for you, Jack.
But yeah, I was listening to a strange version of Life of Pablo, produced by somebody called DJ. So the 1 hour long version.
Oh,
okay, something interesting. Shame Stephen's not in. You could send it across to him. But yeah, we'll drink this rubbish and then we'll start on them and basically just run it off like a normal review and so on. And the idea is that we can pick parts out of it.
You can ask us some questions and things as well.
So yeah, I've got 4 glasses, haven't I? There, and then we'll do the keg at the end. We were going to do the keg first, but I'll do it at the end in case I make a mess up.
Yeah.
I kind of be more confident. And I must say as well, thank you everyone for last night. The likes and everyone that subbed to my main man Simo. Although, talking to Simo, just in case you haven't seen my show, this is what this man done to me. I help him with his channel and he sends me worms. Look what he's done to me. I mean, worms. How can I eat worms?
They're even turning my stomach a little bit.
You know it, innit? I think your camera is either dirty or out of focus.
Yeah, on my phone it's looking all right.
Is the camera dodgy, anyone?
Is anyone else finding that?
You know it, Goldjack. It might just be where the sun is.
Yeah, it's very bright today.
Yep, you know it, Max. Hey, Boo, good to see you, fella.
Hey, mate.
On a Stella after making beds. Too much Stella, be in bed. Isn't it? It certainly looks that way. Oh, I'm never going to eat them, Maxine. It's never ever going to happen. I was like, yep, you were, Steve. I remember you coming in. But yeah, no, it's a real major thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Absolutely. I did, to be honest, mate. You know what it's like with beer channels. There's thousands of them now, and I didn't think we'd get that far with it. So yeah, it took a little longer, but it was still great to get there in the end.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, we probably look better that way, mate.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't want us to in focus.
Nah, we're better out of focus, mate. Just looks like the camera is out of focus or needs to be wiped. Right, so
Right, well, don't go wiping it because it will start moving around and doing funny things.
yeah, I'll have a look at it in a minute.
It has,
I need
a
something.
kind of a mind of its own, this camera.
Tom Cruise just called, said he wants his shirt back from Cocktail. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's one of my holiday one. It was like, yeah. So yeah, replay so it doesn't seem to be here. It does looks well. It looks well blurry to me, mate. It's like it's had 6 beers. Yeah, I better get something to wipe it.
Okay.
Because it's no good.
Yeah, it's no good if it's like that. I wonder what's got on there then. Okay, he's just finding something to wipe the camera with, and hopefully we can resolve the problem quite easily. It's like I had 6 beers. Yeah, I'm probably a bit more comfortable with that, to be fair.
Oh, I'll just try and look for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you need. There's some clear vinegar spray, white vinegar spray under the sink. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, where am I? God, I'll tell you what, everything's always out of focus. I need to wear my glasses more. Yeah, yeah, just a bit of that.
How can it get dirty in one night?
Well, maybe one of us has touched it with slightly greasy fingers or something. So let's do that and see. Now, is that it looks worse from my side. I don't know if it looks.
Is that better or worse? Is that better?
I don't know until someone tells me. I don't know because on my phone it looks fine.
Looks better now, yeah. Because if we aim it as well more over this way, and I'll move over nearer to you, you won't get so much of the back bit in.
No, that's all.
So yeah, that was from Simo. Right, so that's done that. Right,
Yeah,
that.
Put that to one side for a minute. Just pop it on the side there, Paul. It's not. I can sort it out later. I'm surprised he found it. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay. I don't know what he's doing now. He's just disappeared. It must be you haven't gone in the cleaning cupboard. He doesn't do that very regularly. Are you all right, Paul? Okay. Yeah, maybe. He's just disappeared. He says, oh, I'll put that back in the kitchen. He's gone. Okay. I was going to say, I'll drink the beer, but it's that Camden rubbish. Are you all right? He just disappeared.
I have to switch the main computer off.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise it heats up. I thought I said I could turn that. No, later. After the review.
Yeah.
Actually, put it up there. Right. So, how's the Camden? You can tell everyone.
Yeah, it's rubbish. That you need to sit down. We need to sort this camera out.
Right. Okay. So is that better? It's got to be in it. I'm not in the toilet.
He's getting the Hoover out.
No. But yeah, it's got to be better than it was. I can see us. I reckon they're all drunk. Can you?
I don't know.
Mm.
I can't see a lot anyway. My picture's quite blurry. That's without the drink.
That's for that Camden. Yeah, see, Jack knows. Looks good to Jack. Right. So we can't see the Camden.
It's not pleasant, is it?
That's just.
It's yeah.
Right. So if I get the first beer, and we're going to hold on, I'm going to do a read up on it as well. about it. So let's get that.
Oh,
first.
they've got a fantastic website, haven't they?
Yep,
That goes into quite a lot of detail about their beers and who they are as a brewery.
Well, they're very passionate. Evening, Andy. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Andy.
That's it. So we'll do a bit of a read up and everything, isn't it? And then go from there. Right. So we were going to do. What we were going to do first was the lighter one, the Sommer Bier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right. I'll get the Sommer Bier. AD, good to see you, fella. Yeah. See, everyone's drunk. I told you. Right. Just step over you, shall I? So, we have Sommer Bier, which is.
Okay, let's have a look at that.
No, that's the Weisse beer. I thought the gold one was the Sommer Bier.
It says it on the front of the bottle, I do believe, Paul.
Special gold filter. Hold on. That Sommer Bier, it's the white one.
Yeah, what with gold lettering.
Yeah. Who could have told me? I picked every other bottle behind that one. Right. So there we have the Sommer Bier. Oh, I think let's get it right. Yeah. So this is the lightest one. Can't get me.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I can't sit on the stool when you do that.
Oh, but I can't. I'm loving the weather today. Yep.
Yeah.
Us too, mate.
Oh, it's nice to have the sun out there, isn't it?
Yep. The sun's well out here as well, mate. See, you like the Camden top? No, mate. Yeah. Don't.
Well, this is actually really good that we're trying this.
Thanks, AD. Well, yeah, there's a reason about this because
Yeah.
with this being 2.9 and with us
This
having
is
just
a
poured a
light
Camden,
option, like you say, for daytime drinking, etc.
but this is German brew. Tiger, I can't get the glass.
See, this is what the brewery
Go on.
says about this particular beer. Enjoy conscientiously, but at the finest. 40% less alcohol and calories than our Diploma Pils, but 100% taste. The pleasant hot flower, the fine tingle, and the full beer enjoyment unmistakably characterises the Waldhaus Sommer Bier. So this is one of those lighter options that Camden was trying to be.
Yeah, I mean, this is lighter. This is more along the line of Jacob's one, isn't it?
Everyone's loving your shirt today.
Well, yeah, you know, it's the
very
summer.
summery shirt, isn't
The
it?
summer. What's it say? Drink beer and.
It says.
What's that?
No, it's not. It's this side. Drink more beer.
I thought it was something in the wrong way around. We haven't tried it, Steve, if I'm honest. We did mean to, didn't we? But I'm not really a huge Moretti fan, and a Moretti with a bit of salt in it is probably not going to do it for us. Right, let's pour this. I don't know, though. Some people like it. It's had loads of mixed reviews, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look at that. Nice bit. Look at the head there, look. Well, that looks half decent, doesn't it? Look at that.
That does look light and refreshing.
Yeah, let's get a shot of it. So yeah, well, when you take a thing on the camera,
You had to take a picture and it was a selfie.
because I did that thing just before we came on. It's not too bad. Yeah, as I say, Steve, I haven't actually tried it, so I couldn't give you that much on it. But I've heard so many mixed reviews. Right, there we go. See what you think. Moderate carbonation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that does smell really nice. It reminds me of like a fresh springtime kind of smell, cut grass and meadow flowers. It really does have that kind of aroma about it, with the maltiness there as well. God, you smell that compared to that. You're really picking up some nice aroma there.
Mm. Yeah. It smells like a beer, not like a macro load of rubbish. There's definitely fruit in there as well. So here we go. This is the first one, and this is the light one. We thought we'd do the light one first on a clean palette.
That's nice.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's got a medium carbonation, which is nice, I think, for like daytime drinking. You want it light, refreshing, and bubbly. Then you've got a nice soft maltness there, and there is a little bit of something fruity. Is it?
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit of apricot or something.
Yeah, and it's floral as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's
I
got
was
a real.
definitely picking that up in the aroma, and that is there in the taste.
It has that floral taste, but again, for 2.9, it's not tasting like pea water. Like if you trade a Camden in a minute,
It's
which will get interesting now. Camden versus Waldhaus.
yeah. It's got lovely flavours there.
It has a little bite at the end, doesn't it? But it's not like a proper Pilsner bite. But it's not going to be, is it? At 2.9%. This is the one where the Germans will drink all through the day.
Yeah, these are a proper German. They're independently run brewery. They have been for many years.
Miles better than that.
Yeah. Since 1833.
Yeah.
And it is it's a proper brewery in Germany. So these guys know what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean they've got about, I can't remember how many beers it was on their website. They've got about 8 different beers, haven't they? And there's a good deal on at the moment because it's you buy 4 and you get 2 free, which is an absolutely fantastic deal. And you've even got Delirium Red and Delirium Blue. Well, if you think Delirium Blue, it'd work out cheaper buying them from them than Tesco's because of the buy. But they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Waldhaus in the range, which is good. Although I remember a couple of them are.
Yeah, there are some alcohol-free ones in there, aren't there? But I think what's nice.
Only this is the low alcohol.
There was an alcohol-free, I think.
No.
Okay.
No, definitely not. And we've got the Weizen beer to come, so that's something, But yeah, more of a Pilsner, Steve, but obviously very light.
Yeah, this is low ABV.
And there's the man Simo. What can we say? The absolute gem that he is. Oh, mate, yeah. I don't know, mate. I don't want to talk about Spurs. I want to be happy tonight, Luke.
Yeah.
I can't, mate. I can't. It's like Bud Light. Yeah, do you know, I got panned boo
we
some
did
time ago.
of Bud Light when it came onto the Perfectdraft machine. And actually, we did...
I got hammered for
we
that
did a
review.
live, didn't we? Sort of early afternoon, going on to the late afternoon. And we drank that on it because we didn't want to be hammered. And it was really pleasant, wasn't it, for that daytime drinking?
Yeah, but then the Boo Boys came out and got me.
Yeah.
Should we say I wasn't very popular with people because a lot of people bought it.
You want lighter options. I think if that's what you're after.
I'll tell you what, Bud Light is much better than that
Camden. Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Bud Light's nothing to shout out about because we had 2 kegs when we went back to it. When it wasn't kind of the same motion, it wasn't quite the same, but it is what it is. Stop have pineapple beer. Go, Drake, you'll be out of them soon. Yeah. That's decent, especially for the low volume.
Yeah.
I did that one first because, as I say, we wanted to build up to the better ones. But the flavour on that, it's like drinking a full beer.
It has the proper flavours in there that you would expect.
It does. It's like, didn't it mention there? But it was like the Pilsner. It's based on the Pilsner.
Yeah.
With if you check back, we reviewed the Pilsner.
With 40% less alcohol, so you want a light option. I think that's why they called it Sommer Bier, isn't it?
And
because it is perfect for daytime and summer drinking.
Lighter option, but not Bud Light. That's fair enough, Stuntman. I like pineapple. I like beer. It's lush. I mean, lush. Yeah, I do agree with you, mate. Very proud of that. Yeah, Black Heart by Brewdog. We didn't get on with, mate. We did a review of it, I think. Didn't we?
It wasn't terrible, if I can remember back that far, but everyone was saying it was rivaling Guinness.
Nowhere near. It was horrible. Purchased 500 and selling them behind the bar, £10 a pop. Stop, man. It's good in summer on a yacht in the day, then change to the stronger beer at night.
Exactly. That's
there's a time and a place.
Boo's got that totally right because there is no way like pineapple Weizenbock or one you couldn't sit there and drink that all day. Like, it's not physically possible unless you want lights out very early.
Yeah, no, that's it. You know. But yeah, and anyone, if you wonder where Mr. Sups is, Mr. Sups has gone to the cinema tonight, so he's not influenced by me and ends up drunk again like last night. We will be doing a live tomorrow night. Hopefully, it's like part 2 of R4000 and Simo's own celebration, but we'll see what's happening there.
Yeah, that's gonna be really cool stuff.
That's the idea of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's well good.
What have you been eating?
Nothing. That's why I couldn't work it out. What's that in my mouth? Gold Jake saying cheers to Steve-O. I'm good, Steve. Yeah. Sub to Nick. That's Nick. He came in yesterday. Michelle's mate. Who didn't mean any offence, each to their own. Yeah, no, definitely. No, he's not taking offence, mate. It's all cool,
Yeah.
Steve. If we all agreed on the same beer, we'd have a big problem here, wouldn't we? Because what would we to talk about?
Yeah, that's He's just reiterating what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, mate. I get
There's
that.
different beers for different occasions and different times. I love the diversity of beer. You can find a beer for any occasion, any mood. So that's why beer for me is absolutely fantastic.
I tell you what, though,
It's
I'm impressed.
nice, isn't it?
I'm impressed. That's a definite yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go out my way to buy it because I'm not really that much into weaker beers. But at the time and the place, and like you and Boo were both saying earlier, you know, in the middle of the day, yeah, that could work for me. Like Jacob's one was good from Hackney Church.
Yeah, if I was catering a barbecue or something, I have people coming around and you kind of trying to cook food and things like that. You don't want to be plastered in that situation. But you still want to feel part of things by having a beer. That's where something like this would come into its own. Right.
So next, shall we do the Hell at 4.6? So we're moving up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to do that. The Hells next. Who else is spamming the flushed emoji? Yep, it's great to have that. Oh, that's interesting, Andrew. Aha, look. Oh, we've never tried that one. We've done the Pilsner Biome and the Weisse because part of the conversation, I was asking if there was any way of getting the Weisse in 5 litre kegs, but unfortunately, there isn't at this precise moment in time. But yeah, and great to see Jack joining us on some of the Weisse beers. But yeah, I don't know nothing about it, Andrew. No.
Yeah. No.
I say we did have a keg of the Pilsner, and we've had the Weisse a couple of times. Both of them have actually been reviewed. There's a thing on your chat where you can press emojis and it shows up, and me and someone else are just. Oh. Yep, you're right. Right, I get that, Sean. You're right, Andrew. Yep, I've been talking to Leon myself, haven't I?
Yeah.
About a few things, and yeah, he knows his stuff. He's got great vision for the future, which is really good to hear. You know, obviously, it's a small range on draft products at the moment. They're hoping to expand it. I think with the deal going, buy 4 get 2 free.
Yeah, they've got an offer on at the moment.
It's really good on the bottles, and obviously some of the kegs they've knocked off some of the price and everything, which is great. Oh, this weather combined with this stream pushing me towards a weekday drink. You know it makes sense, mate.
Oh, go on, be naughty.
It's cool. I'd just like a chill beer till the party starts. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
What beer would you say is good to have in a pub at the moment? Oh, blimey. Depends what pub you go to, Steve.
It really does.
For me,
we tend to be very picky about what pubs we go to because Paul will sit and have a Coke Zero.
Yeah,
if it's not something that he can find to his liking.
Right, that's a yes.
Yeah, that was so much better than the Camden lager top or whatever it's
So there you
called.
go. Our German friend just a clean glass. Put Camden to bed. Which isn't
Okay.
hard, is it?
No, that wasn't surprising. Actually, for me, it could have been much worse than that. You just.
That's the Hell. There you go. Blue bottle.
Okay, so what's it up? I see.
And this is a super premium Hell from Waldhaus coming in at, I think it was 4.6, didn't I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the next one, people. I don't know, Steve. We've got until we get through these. We've got kind of that's. Am I getting that in focus? There, mate. Hold on there. Yeah. Right. If you do that and pour that, and I can catch up with these.
Out. Yeah.
Hold on, everyone. It won't go back. You see now, will it? Oh, I get that. But a lot of others.
Yeah, with your finger.
Yep. I'm just chilling in the garden after a grueler at work, having a nice chilled Dunkel. Hey, so we've got a Dunkel to do as part of this one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm just doing them in the kind of order that.
So that is.
Yeah, that's the Hells.
That's a pretty bottle.
I'll take a picture of that. And again, nice carbonation. You can't knock it, can you? Unfortunately, we don't have the branded glass, do we? Can't have all of them, can we? That's that, right? So if you have that there, you're going to do the read up.
Yeah, it's they call it a smart and clever Bavarian character. He certainly is the brightest in our range. It's no wonder that his malty freshness delights beer connoisseurs all over the world. With this classic, Waldhaus was one of the first to bring a piece of Bavaria beer culture to the Black Forest and impressively showed that a good light beer can not only be brewed in Bavarian breweries.
Aha,
that's where they are lower down
than Bavaria, which is fair enough, which we've learnt before with certain breweries like Hasselroder. It's northern Germany.
To the purity law as well.
Yeah. Jack ordered some last week along with a glass. Oh, Andex, mate. You know it makes sense. And Conic, yeah. And Westbinner, yeah.
Yeah,
all big hitters. There's no weak link there, is there? Oh, I get that, but a lot of others. And then Beer Steve. Yeah, as I say, the idea is that we're going to run through all these beers. And we've got 7 different ones to do. Plus, I've got about 4 beers. Yeah, that's the problem with the pubs, isn't it? Beer, cider, and wine. Steve's mixing it up. Right, so we're getting off this.
Oh, see, I do like a good Hells. It's got that wonderful sweet malt to it. And I think that's really kind of a refreshing style of drink for warmer weather.
Which is fair enough, isn't it? Hold on, where are we? Sorry, I'll shut up now. I just got my social media back. Good to see you, Andrew. I was at the zoo and dropped it into the gorilla enclosure. You won't believe me, but the gorilla picked it up and ate it in one. Oh, no, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh.
Actually really happen, are you making that up?
As well as the Perfectdraft machine, we have a Conic BVM from Jar Products that does the Perfect Glass Heineken Clubs. Right.
Oh, cool stuff.
Makes sense, mate. Makes sense. Yeah, I used to use the 5-litre machines really well, didn't I? But I just kind of, where we had so many other machines. So, what we got? What we got?
That's exactly as it should be. It's got a wonderful, soft, smooth, clean palate. Lovely, sweet maltiness there. Very easy drinking. That's
the whole idea.
Yeah, that's the whole idea of this style of beer, and they really have got that with this one.
So we go. That. Yeah, and this is 4.6 ABV. Another one that again is on the by 4. Well, you can mix and match them, can't you? Yeah, and it's not too sweet.
It isn't overly sweet, is it? It's got that sweet malt, but it's quite soft, quite smooth, isn't it?
It's very smooth. Like, you know, it's all too easy to say clean, crisp, smooth, but that's what it is, and that's what a good Hells is like when you get a spatten and everything, and it rallies up along them.
Yeah.
The likes of them. I was promising requested to leave the zoo. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Jamie.
Hope you're well, mate. But yeah, that again is very smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the whole idea of it. You see, so that's 2 out of 2.
That is.
Yeah, that's one of them ones. Hot summer's day.
Yeah, I would be quite happy drinking that. I do tend to go for, if I'm going for a lower one, wouldn't quite be as low as the 2-3%. I like this kind of
I only got in from work. Time for a cold one. Chill in the sun. Yeah, all good. This end. Hope my phone has a number on a gorillas. I think bloody expensive. And brilliant. Boost gifted someone a membership. Excellent, mate.
Oh, cool stuff.
How you doing? I'm all right. Funny enough, talking to members, I put up a classic video today because I can't share it, but one from Thankyou Island with me and the Essex boys.
Trip,
yeah, I mean the Essex boys having a mad one when Michelle had gone into sleep. And there's some other stuff I've got to put up because obviously I can't put it.
You've been going through your old videos, haven't you?
They copyright it. I've got some rather embarrassing ones of myself that I will put on there. Obviously with the music in the background, they just copyright it otherwise. Okay. And it actually passed the copyright checks because I thought it wouldn't, but I suppose because it's not to public, I don't know, they don't care, it appears. Sub to Nick, and you all know the great and lovely Nikki and the great and not so lovely Worm Man Simo.
Yeah. Fancy sending your friends worms to eat.
I thought it was my friend. He's not going to go play this back.
These are an edible product. They're made by a company, aren't they? I don't know what they're called now. But...
How good is this warm sun for our mental health? Yeah, no, absolutely brilliant, mate.
Stuff, yeah.
We were never doing this live tonight. And then, as I say, I spoke to Leon today and he said, well, I sent you these beers yesterday. And I was thinking, because we're away soon and everything, looking in different areas as we were talking about last night. And we kind of got some things to do and everything. And I thought, it's sunny.
Yeah, and it's to give guys a heads up because they've got discounts.
Yeah, and obviously the discounts that they're doing at the moment, they won't be on forever, I would obviously doubt. All right, back again for a live. No Simo or Captain. One's in the book and the other is doing his neighbour's garden. Yeah, in somewhat true. I don't know where Captain is at the moment, I must admit. But Simo's gone to the cinema to avoid having loads of beer, shall we say. And talking of Captain, there's the Captain there, sub to Chris and Beer. All right, Johnny, good to see you again, mate. Johnny. And yeah, this shirt, mate, it's got to be done, isn't it? Just get that off for a sec. Yeah. Check it. It's my 2-year anniversary of being cancer-free. Can I get a shout out?
Oh, yes, yeah, you definitely can.
Absolutely brilliant, mate. Boost gifted another membership. Yeah, it's a great choice. Do you want my machine to do the perfect draft? Yeah, no, definitely, Andrew. I get what you're saying there, mate. As I say, I've got some videos because a lot of people used to struggle with the 5-litre kegs, and I always got a good pour, didn't I? I must share them, innit?
Yes.
We're on this at the moment, Jamie, because we're running through the range, and this is Waldhaus, a South German brewery. We've got, I think, 6 or 7 different beers to do. It was for me, Paul, but things changed, didn't they? And yeah, and anyone else? I'd let Jamie know in the chat if you can what you're on. Yeah, that's good, Jack. That beer. Actually, this is
good. This is good. I think you'd like this, Jack.
This is cool, and it's great to have another brewery outside the big six, outside the ones that everyone knows so much. I mean, these, as I say, this is the sort of one that you want to get the glass, didn't you?
It is.
But I couldn't find one. I did try. Jack's at night after booze, said Paul on the Augusta. And booze on the Stella, as he said before. Yeah. Hey, Gary, Paul, Michelle, how are you? It is the moonshiner from Pakistan. It's got to be done, mate. Yep, you know it, mate. Cancer free. Fair play to him, isn't it? Just a Budweiser still tomorrow when I go shopping. That's it. You can't knock that. But no, it was an excellent live. I know a lot of you were in last night. We were on obviously longer than we anticipated and everything, but honestly, Simo was absolutely made up with everything. And
you guys are absolutely amazing.
We'll be doing something tomorrow, me and Simo. We're trying to work on things to make it somewhat interesting, but we're not sure because of obviously the short notice. Plenty of great beers in Bavaria outside the top. Oh yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah. Some of the little breweries, aren't
it? These guys are totally independent. Yeah, they call themselves a private brewery, but I think that means they're independent from any big company.
Yeah, because we got a German what do you call it? Advent calendar a few
Yeah.
years ago. A couple of German
Oh,
Advent calendars, didn't we?
so
And then when I met Marcus, he was trying to remember the beers from these
Yeah.
little breweries and everything, like
because
Jacob and everything.
some
And
of them are so wow, aren't they?
and you just wouldn't know it. And if it weren't for obviously Marcus, there used to be other places as well, but obviously they quit out on us. Augustine and Alphonse are my favourite hills. Nothing comes close. And imagine if they came to the PD. Yeah, the trouble is, mate, when you get things like Camden on the PD,
Yeah, you don't know how much they
I had
do you?
so much hassle with them today, mate, dealing with their
Oh,
customer services.
Don't. If he had hair, he would have been tearing it
I'm
out.
like, I'm all right, you know what I mean?
They did stress you somewhat.
I've got my 3 kegs that I went on and on about, and it took 3 weeks to sort out. But 2 of them were wrong because I wanted the new Ninkasi, not the old Ninkasi. And then I wanted Fran's kind of standard because if you look behind, you can see
We've already got
I've already got
Keller beer,
2 Keller beers,
He wants a standard.
and I wanted the standard. But in the end, I just gave up because they can be really ignorant with their responses and everything. And if you treat other customers like how I was treated, then you're not going far, are you? That's my honest opinion there. I've luckily been able to avoid the local mobsters who've been trying to hunt me in my home.
Keep safe.
Keep safe, mate. What's everyone's favourite beer? Mine would still have to be Fran's kind of Royal Boo overall.
I'm very much.
And obviously, SJ,
a mood drinker.
as you know, is a Blanc man, which I get, isn't it? But yeah, so this is as smooth as you like, isn't it? Like I say, you've got a sweet malt, you pick up a little breadiness, isn't it?
Mm.
And then on the back end, hold on, Blanc, I read that. Top 3 kegs. I know, but I got them. Well, that's if they actually send them. I've got an order number now, so let's just not go on it, mate, innit? Mine is decent hells, mate. Decent hells. Paul's a Carling man. Okay.
Fair enough, each their own.
Do you enjoy it? Oh dear. Okay, mate. Okay. You do get them.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, that's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm up for that one, but now we go on to the.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the pills, are we? We'll leave the Weizen beer, or unless we did Dunkel on the Weizen. Kind of no, that wouldn't work. I'll work it out in a minute. But yeah, we'll finish that. And what one next?
It's up to you.
What pills now? Dunkel?
I saw you had this all worked out
well,
and planned out.
All right, okay. Leave it to me. I'm on it. And it's going to be the gold, the Spezial Gold. It's going to be the next one. So we have, that's the one, and that is coming at 5.6. Do you remember that we had a really nice goal from who we had the banners by and the glass up there for ages, but they went astray. I don't know what happened to them, if I'm honest. Max Serena. I don't know if any. I'm sure Marcus is getting them again, if I recall. And some of the beers were really good and everything, weren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's going to be your next one. So you want to? Oh no, I should finish this first. No.
Yeah, I've got what the brewery says about it.
Which is the main thing, isn't it? But yeah, that's on fire, isn't it?
It is. It's very good.
So then, I need another. That one, isn't it? Okay.
Right. Let me get this poured.
Yeah, and this is the 5.6%. Oh,
yeah.
In front of the camera. I'm not used to that camera there. I've done me in yesterday. I was on the Maxi last. Yeah, I remember, Jack. That's quality as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll get a picture then. That's what it's all about, mate, isn't it? At the end of the day, the thing is with the Germans, especially as you get to know them, you know that 9 out of 10 times you're getting top draw.
Is this one?
Yeah,
I'll let you
shot.
do your picture.
I'll tell you one thing with everything, they've always had a bit of go to them, haven't they? You know, everything's been You haven't had to shake the bottle around like a lunatic to get a bit of life. So now we're on the Special Gold Super Premium Waldhaus at 5.6. Yep, nothing missed in that.
Okay. This lager was originally known as a construction workers' beer, but for us, it's worked its way to the top. First, the Special Gold won a gold medal for the export discipline at the European Beer Star, and then the World Championship title at the International Beer Cup Japan.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was at the
award
top.
winner. I remember,
It was
yeah.
at the top of the German Agricultural Society podium 29 times. In the Cozy New Forest training camp, the Special Gold was crowned champ, amongst champion countless times, and thus achieved the status of Golden Classic.
I did see that, Dave, and I saw the 3 kegs and thought, okay. And because obviously, like you, I'm in that main Blade group. I have to keep quiet because my mate Steve and me don't get on anymore so well. But when it said the big sale and they were really advertising it, you kind of thought they were doing halfway across the range, wasn't it? But 3 kegs, none of them that good. No, that wasn't great, was it? Love my Blade. Yeah, we've had Blade a few times, haven't we? But
yeah,
for us, it was difficult, wasn't it, at the end? I miss Weisse, if I'm honest. A singer and probably Punty Gamer, but the rest of it.
Yeah, Pretty Game was
No,
nice.
no, no. We have Hertong Grant, Hertong Young Pilsner in a Perfectdraft. Yeah, yeah. That last year for me was Keg of the Year.
Amazing. Yeah.
Michelle, well, that begs the difference. How it's Frankie Keller, but
Yeah.
for me, the Grand Pilsner, we've still got a keg here, haven't we? And some cans.
Yeah.
It's an absolute cracker. You don't get the 5.7, but it does come and hit you if you're not careful. Right, you're going to give that a go. Absolutely smashing machine though. Yeah, no, great machine. Don't get me wrong. Although somewhat a bit big, but and heavy. I don't mind a Heineken.
Yeah, this is coming across like a Pilsner kind of smell. Aroma smell.
Yeah, it could be. It's zesty. I always find this smelling. If it weren't for YouTube and things.
Oh, some beers have got really distinct aromas, and you kind of know what you're getting
sometimes
from the aroma that you're picking up from the glass.
Sometimes it fools you, doesn't it? You get put off.
Lagers, Pils, Hells, I find they don't have so much aroma coming from them directly as some of the other beers.
Yeah, right. Give it a shot.
Okay, let's go in. Yeah, that's good.
So this is more like a Pilsner. I wondered what you were saying there. I thought it was the sun, Bill Corvo, when you said I've got Grand Pilsner in the sun.
That for me has a good depth of taste to it. You've got a nice malty, grainy kind of malty taste to the beginning that follows through.
Fair comment, big shout as well. Yep, go on, sorry.
No, go on.
No, go on.
And it just follows through. It's wonderfully smooth, a nice light carbonation. It's got that little bit more body. How strong did you say it was?
5.6.
Yeah, I think you're picking up on that after having the slightly lighter ones. It's that bit more alcohol gives it that bit more body.
Yeah, our sub's under there. Our sub's been under there for ages. Yeah, for me again, clean, crisp. And it does have that bite.
Yeah.
At the end when your hops kick in and that, which is great. That's it. I know what you meant, mate. I know what you meant. Looks good in my opinion. Leaves my sub as a dust. It's a good idea actually to keep the door open.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a shame.
For anything else now.
Yeah, I feel it's a shame they've discontinued it. But let's be honest, the price of them torps were getting way out of order for what you're getting.
It wasn't just that. How many of them turned up oxidized and were just undrinkable? It was like, wow.
I guess the sub. Yeah. One day, just think, keep all your subs, everyone. I think of your kids and everything, or when you have kids or grandkids, and think one day there'll be more and more of them get chucked out and it'll be a collector's item. It'll be really rare and it'll be worth money. That's how it works now.
That's good. That's possible.
It's a chip over it. Sorry, Steve. I shouldn't be laughing there. And sub to Simo subs. I think most of you have.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have. Yeah.
I think most of you have. But yeah, no, this so far, we kind of had an idea though through trying two of the range.
Yeah, the ones that we'd actually tried before, we were impressed with. So we did think that this, this brewery is good.
And
Their
if you
range
check
is
back,
going to be.
it was over a year ago. It might have even been 2 years ago that we reviewed the wheat beer, weren't we? And I was like, oh, but it was never easy to get. And my son, 18.
That's Sean's age.
Yes, well, Sean's
age
almost
group, yeah.
18. Steve, yeah, well, we're going to review these beers, but I don't know if we're going to stay on after, are we? Because we've got 3, I think we've got 4 more to do, haven't we?
Yeah.
Or we're going to do the pills. I don't know. We've got either 3 or 4 more to do, haven't we? I don't know. I issue over the sub. And he had 3 pints in a bit. The first pint was always froth. Yeah, it was always where you have to pour that little bit out first, didn't it? But then at the end, it got kind of worse and worse. And it did get to the stage, didn't it?
Yeah,
and it was really difficult with me when we were doing the reviews and I was pouring the beer and I was behind the bar. And then because everyone else said bad, he's up PD's A and everything, isn't it?
I just think it was a machine for people who didn't like to drink a lot. They'd just have what's in there and they were happy with that. We're slightly bigger drinkers than that. We'd just get into it, especially like we're sharing it.
Machine will be an antique-press. Well, I'm going to cut into Simo's hair. You know it, mate. But it was, yeah. Or you get in, yeah, you get into it, and it's gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's quality, isn't it?
Yeah, that is nice. I
I
like
know
that one.
I've got the best one to come because I've got the Weisse beer, and I say I haven't had it for ages until seeing this company. I didn't even know you could get it in England again.
I'm looking forward to the Dunkel.
That's next.
Yeah.
Which again is 5.6, and the thing is with a 5.6, it's not got that extra bit where you're getting the alcohol in the way, innit? Must have had a dodgy beer in my stomach. Oh, I've had a few times, haven't I, lately? Well, I've been doing so many pills, Steve, from my back and everything. The other
day,
day,
was getting your tummy off, weren't they? Yeah.
Some good beers on that sub. Austria. Yeah, there was, mate. There was. You know, when you used to get both the little L devices. No, only one of the little L devices come to it, didn't it? Oh, I don't know.
There was some good beers on there, yeah.
Over the course of time, it was a good experience. But in being in the subgroups on Facebook, there was a lot of issues. And there was a lot of bad issues. It was the Carlin Steve. But there was a lot of bad issues at the end, wasn't there?
Yeah.
I saw people complaining all the time and I thought,
they're just so expensive.
The
talks weren't good value for money.
It's a shame.
It is.
Because it was a good thing. I mean, we owned 3 blades. How many subs did we own over the course of time? About 4?
Yeah, 4 subs.
Because I just get bored of it, get rid of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Sue's got one going, so let's pick that up. I want to try this talk or something they've got out.
Yeah, no, I give up on the sub and I say, I'm never drinking that thing again. That's it, that can go. I'll get rid of it. And then something comes on the top and I'm like, I think you want a sub, Michelle, don't I?
Oh, what was it you was on about getting the other day? I've said,
no, the Linda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one, that, isn't it? Hey, Barry's back for more. And Kevin, good to see you, fella. I'm playing FIFA Pro Club tonight. Please don't shout out about Brummy Boys. We're going to destroy Charles. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, that's the one I reviewed literally in the last couple of months, wasn't it? And that flowed down, mate. Because
that was very easy drinking, wasn't it?
We done the review and then we came in here and I said, we'll just have another quick pint, each of it. And it didn't, did it? It didn't last well. Didn't we pair it with something else as well? Because we knew we were going to drink it. Good to see you, Paul, specifically. Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course. Especially in his lovely
shirt. But yeah, no, it's a great beer, Andrew. I get what you're saying there. This gold's pretty good, but is it up to the pills now? But I still think the Weizen beer is the best one.
Oh, good. Your favourite style of beer.
I'm going to give the Dunkel a try. I'm a fair enough man. Looks like I've been replaced.
Oh, there's a few out there, Andrew. There's a few. You can't win them all, can you, mate? Eh?
Andrew loves you see.
me
Can you
and
say-
Andrew get on there.
Can you say Jake, a dead man? He's such a dead baller. Woeful G. Hang on. Hmm.
That's going way over my head.
Yeah, but maybe my age, mate. You know, kicking in a bit.
Possibly.
I need SJ and Goldrake.
To interpret, yeah.
There's a few.
Oh.
Hmm.
You got your fans. You've got your fans tonight. That's cool.
You're very good. You're very good. You're very good. You like that, don't you? Right, I'll get in the Dunkel. Ready for the next one?
Yeah, that's cool.
That is. Yeah, and this again, 5.6% ABV. I'll roll it, isn't it? Look at the bottom.
Yeah.
Can see some sediment. Let it
Yeah.
roll around a bit and then let it settle. Being the professionals that we are.
We'll give this a nice bare hand. We'll wake it up a bit.
Yeah, I'll just leave it a bit there. It won't fall, you know what will happen.
Yeah.
Just a couple of minutes. Oh, it's got a coal in there. Right. So we'll then give it a middle minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen otherwise. But yeah, this one is a Dunkel. So it's not a Weizen Dunkel, it's a standard Dunkel, which is the one filter, the same one as before there. If you can look at that, there, that's gone in close. And that is 5.6% ABV.
Yeah, I don't think I got many information for this one.
Oh, hold on, I'll have a look on it. Google, give me time. It takes time. Oh, okay. I've got it. What's it? Yeah, what's that one there? I get confused here.
That's an unfiltered, and that's
They've got an unfiltered. They've got an unfiltered as well. I get that. So this one, and again, this is on the buy 4 get 2 free. The same with everything else there. Aroma of fruit banana, taste fruity hoppy.
Oh.
Look cloudy, 5.6%. The gently roasted caramelised special malts give this beer specifically its tempting chestnut brown colour, particularly full-bodied spicy aroma. The natural cloudiness and the fine fruit and banana aroma are typical of the sauce, which is that one there, isn't it? That we got. Yeah, interesting. Barry. Oh. Right, you're gonna.
Yeah.
And we've got a love lane glass. Unfortunately, we don't have the glass of this brewery, do we?
Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. He's not into guys. He's very heterosexual.
Wasn't it, George?
Oh yeah, he was actually.
Oh, look.
That has got some wonderful colour to it.
Blimey, yeah. I better get a shot. Oh, look at that. That's dark. Let's get a shot here. And look at the what do you call it? There we go. That's it. So, the Dunkel. Is this the feeling of replacement? How taxi drivers feel looking at self-driving? Of course, that's the thing now, isn't it? Yeah,
I probably think so, actually.
Yeah, George Michael, definitely, mate. Funny enough, we saw a video earlier when it was George standing there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, look at that. That's thick.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely full body.
That's got a wonderful toasted, roasted smell to it. And it has got that banana kind of kick coming through on the aroma.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Oh, we're both big George Michael fans, Boo.
Yeah, love old George. Yeah, flawless. What a song, Barry, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And he was flawless, wasn't he? Max said, R.I.P. Yo. Yeah, you know it, mate,
definitely.
innit?
Definitely. Very sad loss.
Yeah, we was in Australia, weren't we? It was
We
never
were.
quite the same. Yeah, definitely getting that roasted malts rather than the
But there is a fruitiness there to the aroma as well, which I like.
GM, Michael, Legend. Freedom. Which one? Freedom as in Freedom the Wham song or Freedom George's Freedom 90? I would think you mean Freedom. I was every little hungry schoolgirl's pride and joy, and I guess it was enough for me. Great song. The thing is, he weren't, were
Oh,
he?
George.
But never mind. So, what do you think?
That is lovely. That really does. It has a nice roasted element to the malts in the beginning. Follows through with some nice fruity notes in there.
And then banana
Yeah.
on the end as well.
It still has that slight kick of bitterness at the end, just enough to balance the whole beer off. That's it. That's a good Dunkel. Some of them I find way too bitter.
Yeah, and that's kind of more like, although it doesn't say it, but it's more like a Weisse Dunkel, isn't it?
Because it has got that nice creamy element to it.
Yeah, because we've had some Dunkels before,
and
I didn't know they were different. Oh,
they can be really quite harsh, can't they? Quite bitter on the end.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Isn't it? Have you seen the documentary? Yeah, we watched loads of things about.
Sad. I'll tell you what, those documentaries, they do really help you see the person behind the artist and the celebrity, don't they?
I thought this was going to be the one I struggled with.
I thought it might be.
Like Michelle said, it's creamy, it's smooth, and it does. You get a lovely banana, like ripe bananas on the aftertaste as well. A 5.6.
Yeah,
as well.
this was a 5.6, wasn't it?
God, I need to get some of these kegged up. Kanye West. Stephen's not here tonight. I reckon Stephen got pickled on the old whiskey last night. It's very rare for Stephen not to be about, isn't it? I like Skengo and AM.
No idea.
I have no clue whatsoever, mate.
You gotta remember we're old.
Well, speak for yourself. You're old, me. I'm in my prime.
You know who that is?
No, not without googling it. It'll be a bit obvious. I'll go on my phone now and Google it. When I think of AM, I think of AM PM, the beer from Thornbridge.
Oh yeah. That's
or
right,
I think of 3 AM Eternal. Remember KLF? KLF's going to rock you. Well, you probably don't, but some of who will. Or, I don't know. Someone will. God, KLF was huge.
Yeah, I know it was. It was huge back when I was a kid at my school disco.
Yeah, well, I was taking a break.
You're a little bit older. Yeah.
Taking a somewhat of rest, from life and society, and doing a bit of time on the old wagon and that, like I used to do now and again.
Do you know what? That year, it really is like a Weizen Dunkel, because it has that smooth creaminess. That really is very good. I like that.
So far, so good, eh? And this was the one that I was kind of not skeptical about, but obviously I can be somewhat fussy.
They can be a little bit bitter and harsh, a Dunkel, if you're not getting the Weizen variety. This one isn't. Wonderful smoothness to it.
No way, Pedro. Like I say, for me, if that was sold to me as a Weizen Dunkel, I'd be like, yep, I get that, innit? Which is basically, I think, what it is.
Yeah.
Because the banana in it is absolutely mad, isn't it?
Yeah, the unfilteredness of it, I think that's helping.
Wow, blimey. But you're going to have a quiet night.
Yeah, we're going to have a quiet night. We wanted it to be
that's
quiet
it.
so that we could...
We came on just checking how Simon, we wondered why I hadn't said anything to him today, innit? But it's kind of like, you come on up against Simon, you could be on your own, couldn't you?
Yeah.
He's piling them back from what I can see.
Oh, good on him.
But yeah, I don't know, Calvin. I've given up, mate. What it is, I didn't cheat. I'll have to watch that sometime, SJ, won't I?
Mm.
But yeah, the situation now is these are the 4 that I hadn't tried, and I know that the other 2 that we've had before, haven't we? Because we've got the Pils. I might leave the Pils now, and we've still got the one that Matey was recommending earlier because we haven't tried that. The one that's in the fridge, the 5 litre keg.
Yeah, we do.
So we'll do the Weisse beer because it's been like literally 18 months or something since I've had it.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
And then we'll go on
review, so
to the
nice to try it again.
other one, which we've got to write up, haven't we? Because I've never tried that one.
Yes, I do on that, I do believe.
So yeah, this brewery is a definite yes, isn't it? I say,
yeah, these guys are producing good beer.
You know, I'm not a salesman for them or anything, but you know, I'm made aware that there's buy 4, get 2 free. You get 5% back in beer tokens as well. Something that I forgot about earlier, which is good as well, isn't it? That isn't Stuntman on it.
Okay.
That's good to know. Thank you for that, mate.
Yep. Thanks for letting us know.
Lucky it didn't come on. So you must be getting popular when people are getting you. See, that means.
Yeah. Stuntman isn't usually that pushy, and he'd ask about what we're doing, so it's okay.
The thing is, you see, how I was getting to notice because when Steve wants to talk to me,
yeah,
you see,
you get private messages and things.
Steve will talk to me there. But yeah, so I kind of know.
Gold Drake.
Good job, Gold Drake. I'll send your invoice up. But yeah, no, good stuff, mate. Glad to hear, mate. And at least you know they're not gonna freeze on your valve. Obviously, the plastic insides will stop that.
Yeah, this stuff happens. It's not a big deal.
You get it, mate. You know, normally we have a real good team of moderators, but they all seem to be not very much. Nightbot's here.
Yeah.
Nightbot's here. You do get it. You know, it's one of them things, isn't it? It's like last night was really good, and we had a good crowd in and everything, and like everything went pretty smooth considering the people that came on it, and for the size of this channel to get them sort of stats is really mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it was.
But yeah, it's always going to be one of them things sometimes.
Yeah, that one is a really big hit for me. I really do like that.
So then when you had the other, yeah, it's normally you, Gold Drake.
Oh, bless him. We love you, Gold Drake.
Gold Drake, it's not long now, mate. I was just joking. Not long now, mate, and our famous meat that's been coming a long time is going to come along.
He's saying he's excited, wasn't he, today?
Yeah, no, it'd be good, wouldn't it? You know, if there's any way you can get up to where we are, we can obviously spend more time with you. But I understand, obviously, if you can't. But then I say I'll come back on the way through.
Yeah, we'll try and arrange the logistics of seeing people.
Hopefully, we get some good weather and so on, which will be good. And so on, isn't it? Which it does kind of help, doesn't it? Stomach ache yourself. Fake Steve's talking about stomach. We've got to rinse out a glass anyway for the Weizen beer, so it's not so bad. You're kind of all right here, aren't you?
Yeah.
John, anyway.
Yeah, no, it's so cool.
Right, well, you drink that. I'll have a quick pee and rinse this. Rinse this out. Oh, that one. Look at me out, mate.
Oh, that's it. It's come back now. Sometimes when you walk off, it goes really dark, but no, it's come back into focus. That's all cool. Yeah. We worked out, I think it's about 10 days now, Gold Drake, till we do that drive up the country. And we're all looking forward to it. I hope Paul's back's a little bit better. Sean and I were like arguing over who's going to be navigator. We both just want to crash out, relax in the back of the van and not have to go with Paul's driving. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. We're going to be it. Who knows? Yeah, I imagine we're still going to be down here this way over the summertime. Unless things move really quickly, which they haven't so far, so can't see it. How come you're coming down this way, Goldrake? Is it for work or something like that? There are some nice places to visit around here. You'd have to come and see the bar if you're down this way. I'll pull his finger out and tidy it up a little bit. It's reasonably messy. Luckily, you can't see right down to the back so far, but he's kind of dumped a lot of stuff down there. It's going to take some sorting out.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, kind of.
But you said you need to tidy up down the back pit of the bar, don't you?
No way, Pedro. Lennon's
But
there.
Goldrake said that he's coming down to Kent area in the summertime.
Ah, well, we might be moved up near you by then, mate. But you never
That's
know.
why I said you never know.
I need to tidy up, mate. But I've got nowhere to put it. It's just, don't worry about it. Just forget about that bit.
Yeah, that is the typical time.
Ah, Goldrake, if there's a wedding in the summer and it's free beer, I'm in, mate.
You can't just
Of course I can get
someone's
crash many
wedding.
weddings. Goldrake, if it's free beer and free food, I'm coming with you, mate. Goldrake needs to be looked after. A man of my calibre. Easy. So we're going to jump the pills, aren't we? And just do the Weisse, because we'll do the pills now.
Yeah, okay, whatever which way you want to do it. Goldrake said it's open bars and free food. Oh yeah.
I'm in, Goldrake, I'm in.
Is there room for a little one?
No room at the end, I'm afraid.
Oh, thank you, Si. That's very, very kind of you.
And we have, this is the one. Open bars. Oh. See, look, you got your fans again. See? Some like you, some don't.
Swings and roundabouts.
You're like Marmite. No, good to see you, Si. And, oh no, you're meant to record this. Oh no, actually, wait a minute,
Yeah.
So that one's done. Jumping the gun a bit there. That's all right, a bit. That was decent.
Yeah. You're enjoying that more than you thought you would.
I love the banana.
Oh.
Hey, Marco.
Hi, Marco.
Good to see you, fella.
Thank you for joining us.
Hello from the UK. Good to have you in, mate. How are you, friend? We're just basically going through a brand of beers, just something different. We've never done like, well, we've done the odd live review, haven't we? But not kind of.
Waldhaus.
Yeah, Waldhaus. Waldhaus, I thought they are.
Waldhaus.
Oh, them German beers, they're wicked. Because, yeah, mate, have a look.
Yeah.
Definitely, mate. We haven't had a dodgy one yet. And I know this one ain't dodgy because I've had it before.
I'll tell you what, though, Jamie, you go to the land of beer. I don't think that you're going to come across many dodgy beers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those places where you kind of sport choice.
I see what goes on. My nanny's apparently moving to Rochester soon. Yep, just up the road, mate. Literally. You can walk to Rochester from here. Hey, Si, I'm on the PD drinking Left Block. I've rated that keg,
good
mate.
Choice. That is.
We've had that a few times, haven't we?
That's a lovely keg, yeah.
And that's another one. I think it's about 5.7, 5.8. You just don't get the ABV, and people are like, "It's not a wheat beer." Well, of course, it's a wheat beer. It's a wheat beer, but it's different.
Yeah.
I don't get the hate in beer groups on Facebook for that. I thought it was absolutely great keg.
I thought it was a wonderful keg, yeah.
You know, yeah. In my opinion, it's not up to Fans Kinda and Hogarth, but in a lot of people's opinion, it's a decent beer. You know.
I think I actually preferred it over Hogarth.
No way, Pedro.
Yeah, I know you were.
I absolutely love Hogarth. Look,
Hogarth.
Turn around and look at that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
My machine's having issues in this heat.
Oh, yeah, one of them is.
So I look forward to trying.
So that's that one.
Yep, you know it, Jamie. Just got to go in the right place. The thing is, with there.
Right, let's get this pulled out.
You've got to know where you're going and look around a bit. You can get hit in the tourist trap, especially in Munich, can't you?
Yeah. It's like anywhere. The more touristy it is, the more expensive it's going to be.
Oh, look at that. That's a definite shot. Look at the colour of that.
That looks amazing.
And we did review this, I think, about 18 months ago. And it was absolutely top draw. And that is a wheat beer.
Oh, yeah, no, tell me glassware. Sorry.
I don't normally bother, but
I got you
It's
onto
just-
actually doing that, didn't I?
Well, I don't normally bother because it's a glass, but look at that. Look at that. Look.
This just has the most wonderful haziness to it.
Yeah, the cloudiness of it. So, look, that is. It's like we're leaving obviously the other keg we're going to do after, but this was for me. The bottles will save the best for last because, as I did do a review. Well, we did.
This is your favourite style of beer. So, of a range of beers, if there's a wheat beer there, that's going to be the one that he gravitates to.
17 lads and sub to Chris. That's the captain, by the way, people. 17 lads coming over Blade's family in Germany. Brilliant, mate.
Oh, wonderful stuff.
That will make it that little bit better, won't it, as well? Because the more of you over there,
yeah,
it's just like the better it goes, isn't it? Right, you're going to smell, see what you get.
Oh, yeah. Straight away, you were picking up on those quintessential aromas that you expect from a Weisse beer.
Which is what it's all about.
It is. It's the banana, the clove. Oh, the banana in this, it just smells really lovely and light. There's something odd going on.
I don't know. Has everyone been hitting the likes? My likes saying 211. I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm confused here. Oh, the banana.
I have to admit, I love most styles of beer. I'm very much one of those people. I'm a mood drinker, so I can swap from an IPA to stout or things, depending on my mood.
Makes sense,
for
Jamie.
this particular beer style, this is a cracker.
Yeah.
It really does have wonderful ripe banana flavour in there.
I was going to look at our video from last time. I thought, no, I can't be done watching myself on the screen. But we reviewed this, and it was an absolute cracker, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like, wow. It's always good when it's like not the big six and it's something out of Munich, because it does give you a different option. And yeah, you can argue the big six and a lot of the Munich breweries are the best ones, but there's so much more to German beer.
These guys have a massive, massive history since 1833. They have been a family-run brewery. They call themselves a private brewery. That means they're independent. They, these guys are really doing it. They did some purity. I've tried it. I took a sip before you. It was as good as I remembered.
Yeah. If anything, it's probably better than I remember.
Yeah.
I mean, no disrespect to the other four, but there's only one winner here for me. And
I really loved Dunkel. That was it was more than I expected it to be, because sometimes they could be a little bit sharp and bitter. That wasn't. It was wonderful, really nicely balanced.
Well, the Pilsner was great, wasn't it? So we only reviewed that literally about a month or so ago.
For me, is a standout. Level. It's not my favourite style of beer. It's one that I enjoy from time to time. But this is a very good example of it.
Absolute cracker. The banana runs through you, and as you're swallowing, as it's running through your mouth, everything about that, isn't it? You've got your cloves.
Yeah.
You've got an element of spice, not an overpowering one.
A little bit of pepperiness on the end.
And it's just, and then you just get that lovely ripe banana as well, which
is really predominant in this particular beer.
Yeah. That's the one.
That's very good. Yeah, very, very good.
And I've got to do a 5 litre keg pour, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh, God. It's bound to go wrong for me, isn't it? You know, when you're like...
But you were looking back on those videos.
I'm an expert.
You pouring so well.
That's a camera that I can stop and bin. I can't kind of stop and bin this. This is like live.
It is what it is.
So if I bodge it up, I look like like my shirt, you know.
Oh,
it's yellow. I love yellow. Bananas, isn't it? But yeah, that is the pick of the bunch, and that's an absolute cracker. I think I'll be ordering myself on the buy 4 get 2 free.
Yeah, I was going to say, I reckon you're going to order some of those, aren't you?
I need the glass just to make it feel better. I can't find it. That oozes of banana, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I think, I don't know what we said, I say in the original review of it, so it was about 18 months ago, but that delivers, doesn't it?
Do you know what? I'm just reading back Jamie's comments on there. You can almost feel his palatable excitement about going to this. Oh, you're going to have a wonderful time. You really are.
Yeah. And do sub to the cinema man, Simo SHITs. But no, I own that after that. I can't believe he sent me worms. I'm not going to eat worms.
I will give them a go.
He actually told me, he said, I've sent you a present through the post. And I was kind of excited. I thought, well, what's Simo got for me? And I thought, after them dodgy crickets, I thought, there's no way my mate's going to stitch me up again. And even opening the package, I shook it and I thought, he's done it again. And you know when you know, and you're like, no way, Pedro.
This company are apparently very, very popular. These are called like a superfood. The worm part of it, I think they're mealworms, is a little bit off-putting.
Brilliant if you want to sit there eating worms.
But
it's not my thing. It's not my thing, you know. No way, Pedro, am I going to try them?
You don't know what you'd like to eat.
I'm not trying. I'm not going to eat a worm. I'm going to go and dig a worm out in the garden and fry them then, shall I, with a bit of garlic?
I'm not quite.
Well, that's what they've done. They've dried it off. That's a worm. They're kind of dig them up from the garden. It's easy money. Dry them off, fry them, bit of garlic, back and go.
That they actually breed them in a hygienic kind of environment.
I can't
just dig them out of the garden.
I can't. That's like, there's just no way on God's earth am I going to eat a worm. It's not going to happen, is it? It's like you've got more chance of George Michael walking through the gate, coming in here and saying, mine's a pint pool, than you have me eating a worm. It's just not going to happen. It's like, no way, Pedro.
One of the fussiest people I know, so yeah,
But
I
yeah,
can't
this,
see trying them.
I know I should have done it, right? Just kept drinking the Dunkel. The idea was, you see, that it didn't work.
I am taking very small sips.
That is creme de la creme.
It is very, very good.
That's right up my street.
The whole range of beers that we've been through have been consistently good. I have to give it to these guys.
Right from the low alcohol one, which I didn't expect a lot out of, to be honest.
They have been consistently good, but this actually has reached the pinnacle here because that is a lovely example of that style.
It's just so smooth.
Yeah.
And like your 5.6, you know, that's up there, you know, with your big hitters. I've just got to start moving a few things. I'm going to put that. Okay. It
needs to tidy up a little bit. You
and
can
there
see.
It is. You can see, look, have a look at them.
There we go. Whole roasted mealworms. They are, they don't actually feel dissimilar to the cricket. I think they make them like pallet shaped. So
I can make them how they like. I'm not drinking.
So you feel like you're eating mouse droppings rather than insects.
I'll take them in. I'm going to need another glass. I'm not going in yet because we'll drink my beer. Our beer, people. Good evening, Matt.
Hiya, Matt.
He's on the Blanc. Good to see you, mate.
Blanc's a wonderful choice.
Look what Simo sent me, Matt. Look at that.
It's not the first time either. We had crickets the first
time. Look at that. Look, I'm going to eat bloody worms.
Oh, I'll give them a go.
And there's Matt, a close personal friend of ours.
Oh, lovely.
Due to YouTube and Facebook.
With an absolutely wonderful family.
Yeah, but he's the best one. He's a Spurs fan. I'm not biased or anything.
The whole family is absolutely wonderful.
They are absolute diamonds. I absolutely love that family to death, but he's still the best one. End of conversation. I'm not up for negotiating. And this Weizenbier I'm trying here, Matt, honestly, mate.
Oh,
this is a cracker.
It really is. We've gone through their range of beers and they are good. They are a good brewery. This Weizenbier is just it is really high quality, very, very.
And this is on buy 4 get 2 free at the moment.
Yeah,
which is quite a mad
they've
one.
got offers.
It's my real account. I've sent you a message. Oh, eat the worms. No, I'm not eating the worms. No way, Pedro. I'm not eating a worm.
Oh, boo! I'll give them a go. I'm up for most things. I'm one of these people. I'll give it a go.
Someone sent them to me because he knows I'm not going to eat them.
Yeah.
And then he'll say to everyone, he cried off eating the worms like he did the crickets. Can't see the name. Waldhaus. There should be a link at the top of the description.
Yeah, it's not coming out so clear. But on the description, the Paul's put on the live.
Sub to Nikki, Goldrake, check it, mate.
I think.
Do I need to keep the perfect draft
box? Are you
box?
planning on selling it at any point?
Yeah.
Because if you think you might sell it at some point, then the box is
I've got
a good selling point.
4 machines, 1 box.
Yeah.
But yeah, people do like it boxed, don't they? So
yeah, if you think you might ever want to sell it, then yeah, the box comes in handy for that purpose.
You should really, in all due honesty. But it depends on what space you've got and what way you're looking at it, isn't it?
Yeah.
200. Crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. They've got 5-litre kegs on there. Some of them reduced as well, mate, isn't it? Yeah, we've got the. That's what we're going to do next. After we drank this, we're going to review the keg.
Yeah.
Is that the last beer with banana, mate? So I missed. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Weisse beer that they do. It's really good. It's right up there.
I mean, the Pils was decent, wasn't it? That we had. I say I was going to do the Pils in the bottle, and I thought, well, I might as well keep it to do it against something else.
Yeah.
That's quality, isn't it?
So if you have to send it back for repairs, they're not going to insist on it being in the original box. But how do you send it back if you haven't got that size box?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And I do get that as well. Not going to sell in case it breaks down. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'll get that, Steve.
Yeah, Steve, we've known you for ages. You're a cool guy. We both think the world of you, mate. It's yeah, don't worry about it. It's all cool.
Oh, that is absolutely spot on. The banana from it is
really lovely and rich and right.
It's just it's one of them that just flows through you, isn't it? And I thought it before. I thought this is an absolute belter of a beer.
Sitting there sipping it, and I thought you're giving me the stink eye.
The bloke was absolutely amazing. Yeah,
it's a brilliant beer for warm weather. Definitely.
Yeah. This was my point about Vietnam, Matt, and obviously, you know, a lot of the posts in the group were to wind people up because they were kind of biting and everything. And it's a bit of fun. It's just it seems to be all right when it's a bit of fun on me, but when it's me giving a bit of fun, everyone seems to get a bit, I don't know, umpy for some reason, wouldn't it? Like a bit of group, you share what you're drinking. It's not my fault if I'm in bloody 30 odd degrees for 6 weeks.
Oh, there's the Stevie now.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, Blanc's lovely in the sun.
I think with Vietnam, especially Phuket Islands, the beer there,
the
range
Dave,
is quite limited.
That is something that we're kind of a little bit worried about.
We think something kinky's going on there. We can't understand it.
Yeah.
We've got average kind of figures in for tonight. We know that we're going against bigger people that really have busy channels, but we really wanted to get this done tonight. And it's nice to be able to have a quieter one and actually sit and really chat to people.
Yeah, no, we were missing messages last night.
Yeah, it was quite hectic last night, and we missed some comments and things.
Blanc's good, boo, but it's light and it's not like your German beers. And people miss that. People are like,
kind of
but it's
pumped up Radler, maybe.
No,
it is because it has a better body than Radler because it's got that haziness to it.
I'll take some of these in.
But yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on. Look. Come on.
Paul and RSJ go absolutely bonkers for Blanc. They really love it. I like it. It's one of those ones that when it's warm, I can sit there. It isn't heavy bodied. It's refreshing to drink because of the really citrusy lemon lime kind of taste that you get to it. 203. Who knows? I don't know. Things have all gone a little bit odd lately, to be fair. Oh, cool, Steve. Have a good one, man. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks for being part of things. Cheers, mate. So yeah, that's kind of put me off a bit. I can't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, okay. So I think that we are doing. I've got to have a look. We're doing a 5 litre keg now. So watching. Paul's actually very accomplished from pouring from the 5 litre kegs. I'm going to have a look.
Got these dogs, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this will be up next. Oh, there we are. That will
this
be.
Is the Waldhaus unfiltered.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's an unfiltered lager. It's what I'm being. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to do.
So I have it there ready, and the idea was, I've got glasses there. But yeah, I know. I don't get that with a 221.
Yeah, I got the right thing.
It makes no sense, mate. But yeah, no, have a good one, Steve.
Yeah. The lack of filtration makes this beer so complex. The without filter Nutrub is refreshing, fruity, as a fine balance thanks to its yeast malt and subtle bitter hops. All in all, this result is a pure and intense beer experience, particularly good combined with North African cuisine. That's what it says.
Without filter, yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, look at the glass.
Yeah, the glass is beautiful.
I'll have to stalk the brewery one day. I feel a holiday coming up. Hey, RG, good to see you, mate.
You've
got in the old shed after enjoying the weather. 8 pints of Frankie coming up. Fair comment.
Good on you.
We've done part 3, as I said yesterday, but I'll share it tomorrow, won't I?
And
we'll get a couple. We'll get a couple
things we're looking into doing in the future.
Right.
As well.
Yeah. So there we go. Do you want to go to the toilet or anything?
I was going to say I could actually go into.
I thought you might. You know, she might have the old.
No, I don't.
Can you see me here? You can see me, can't you? Can you see that? So I'm going to open it up. Now the camera's having a mad one. Okay. Camera, I'm here. Right. Okay. Hopefully this is going to work. So I'm going to go over there, open up the 5 litre of unfiltered waters and pour a hopefully decent pint right off from the start to show that even without a machine, you can do it. Of course, if you get your 5 litre, you get into your 5 litre kegs, yeah, you're better off with the machines. I get that. But for us, with all the other ones, it can get somewhat difficult. What's going on with this one? That's not great. Right. So I'm going to use. Let's use that. I'll use this glass. Oh, the camera's gone funny again. Hold on. Yeah. I'll use this glass because it will give me a bit of a go there. Evening, Paul, Michelle. Hope you're both well. Evening, Tommy. Good to see you, mate. As always. Right. Let's see. So, you know, when your 5 litre keg, put that there like that, just to make sure. You push this bit out. Then the key to success, I don't know why the camera keeps going dark.
Right. I'm going to say I'm here. Usually it does that when someone's not close enough to it. I don't know if me sat here now I'm in the way.
So you pour out your.
It doesn't. That's what I said. As soon as someone moves away, what about if I stand here?
Right,
no, it's not. It's not Campbell.
We'll just stand there. It's on there.
Yeah.
Right. So you pulled a bit out, obviously, here, and then this is your gas, like your compressor up the top, isn't it? In a way, because you're turning that around, and that is what's giving you the gas. So you lift it up slightly, and then you let a little bit of air out.
Even to me. Yeah, don't be too vigorous with it because you've broken the floor.
There you are.
There you go.
You can hear that.
The pressure has been released.
So the pressure's been released. So now it's time to turn this round like this, and hopefully get a halfway decent pour. Well, the camera's not good because if I knacker this, I look like a wally, don't I? And the key to success is after you poured it, turn your gas
Shut that
down.
valve at the top, back
yeah.
off to keep the gas in.
Well, you got to remember in effect, it's like a giant sized can.
Yeah, it is. That's a really good description.
And if you do it properly, these things last for days, and people say they only last a day. It's not true. You just got to be clever.
Yeah, be clever with it. Keep it in the fridge. Shut off that valve at the top.
Shut off the valve, and you're laughing.
Okay, I think he's done well.
Back round there. Let's get a quick shot. I think I've done well. Look at the beer. The beer looks absolutely.
Oh, Matt Osprey, he's gone.
Hey?
The ice master is gone, isn't it?
Yeah, we had a couple of issues with him. He wasn't my friend at the end. But the problem is, we had it out here and we left them for months.
Yeah, things didn't go well with that, did it?
No.
Mainly due to our neglect of the machine, I think.
So we have the unfiltered, and there is your pint.
And that does look good. You're going to need to come and sit down. Because regulating this is really difficult.
Right. I'm sitting down now. And that was, again,
you know what
I believe that was 5.6%. Have you still got your Ice Master, Matt? I remember them 5 litre kegs. Yeah, 5 litre kegs are all right. You've just got to, I say, if you're not using the machine, of course, I'm an expert with these. You watch me on video.
Yeah, I know.
I watch you on video singing and pouring them for fun.
I just can't do it.
I was kind of drunk, but
I know you still managed to pour it.
Well, you know, some of us are good at everything. I'm not, but I managed to pour them. I probably rehearsed it about 3 times before that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
So there you go. Have a look and see what you think.
Yeah. Hi, Ali. That has got that really lovely fruity ring to it.
Yeah, we did, Ali. Good to see you, fella. But yeah, lovely, mate. Sun all day. Well, it wasn't so hot where we burnt ourselves, but
we did sit out in the garden all day, did we? So you can smell the fruit in there. Lovely.
No, mate. The pins keep breaking. The piss, the canister for gas.
We had a few problems along those lines.
What did you get from that?
I'm getting a really nice soft fruitiness. It's almost like stone fruit.
There's a sweetness as well, isn't there? I can't put my finger on what it is. Yeah, no, I had a temper with mine, so
there's also a little bit of breadiness there.
It kind of went, burnt my face out. Ali, finally sun in the UK. Yep, and it's here as well, isn't it?
Hi, Marwood.
Yeah, that is. You're right, Ali. It is indeed. Hi, Marwood. Good to see you, mate. Using your videos on a podcast.
Oh, cool stuff. Thanks for joining us.
Yep, always good to see you, fella. You know that. But yeah, it is indeed, mate.
Yeah.
We've done the range of bottles. If you check back, we've reviewed literally 5 bottles on this live.
We've been through quite a lot of their range, haven't we?
But the Weisse beer, mate. And this
one,
that. I've never tried. This is their unfiltered. Oh, I'm looking at that, isn't it? Yeah. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay.
And it's got a nice bite.
The lack of filtration makes this beer complex. Without filter, new trouble is refreshing and fruity, fine balance thanks to its yeast malt and subtle bitter hops.
And it does have bitterness.
It really does. It's got a nice body to it, and I think that's unfiltered beers always do have a better body.
I tell you what this reminds me of. On the first sip, Frankie Keller.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Reminds me of Frankie Keller.
Do you know what? I'm really
Where are
glad
they
that
based?
you come out with it.
Southern Germany.
Yeah, they're right down low.
We have done a couple of reviews. This one
kind of west
here,
side,
the
really
Weisse
down
beer,
low.
we actually reviewed 18 months ago. And more recently, we reviewed the Pils.
They're on the border pretty much for France and Switzerland.
Not Czech.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great. It's great trying something different as well. out of the top 6. And
They
there
call
is a
themselves a private brewery,
deal,
but that's basically they're independent. They've been going since 1833, and they abide by the German purity laws and everything. And the range of beers is really quite extensive.
We haven't had a dub one,
and they've been consistently
so that's good. But yeah, no, it was like I say, they've got their deal running. You're buying 4, and you're getting 2 free.
Have you got the leaflet there you can show? Just
no, Ali, yeah, the Weizen you'll like, mate, because you like a lot of the same as me. But obviously, you can't get the Weizen in the 5-litre kegs.
Yeah.
Which was one of the things. And then where are we? Hot air in the south yesterday, 21. What area are you from? Yeah, and then.
There we go. That's who these came from.
Yeah, and you get 5% in beer tokens. So if you're buying the bottles, you buy 4, you get 2 free. It's not a bad little deal, really.
That's a good deal.
Especially by today's standards. Obviously, they've got different 5-litre kegs that are on offer as well, which
these particular distributors don't just sell this brewery; they sell other beers as well. So they're worth checking out.
Yeah,
they've got deals on
getting up there, aren't they? They're getting there. This is going to be the brand they concentrate on, from what I can see.
I can see why they would want to do that, because they are good quality.
Never been to Wales. Need to. I've been a few times, mate. You're better South Wales than, in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, it's on their website, mate. It's actually at the top of the description, isn't it? On this.
This isn't directly from the brewery. This is from a
people
company
that are importing them to England.
Yeah, just
draftproducts.com, isn't it? Yeah, not .co.uk. Yeah. And as soon as you click on the website, doesn't it says the offer where you buy.
Yeah, that's why we wanted to get this out and talk about this, because they have got offers on.
The offers on at the moment, yeah. If we leave it till a week's time, they might not have offers on. But there's also Delirium, which, if you work it out, not only can you get the red bottle, it's not so easy to pick up.
Yeah, that is.
Obviously, you can get the blue bottle in supermarkets here. But then if you're buying 4 and getting 2 free, it works out cheaper than Tesco's. So yeah.
Paul's doing his research.
Yeah, I like Delirium.
He likes a deal.
I like the keg of Delirium, but not the prices. It's like, and that stuff after last time, the last keg of that Delirium we had nearly done us in. Yeah, that's a fair comment, Ali. I get that.
As an English person, Ali, we weren't very light in films.
Let's just say we were there when the Euros were on. The last Euros, wasn't it? No, it was the Euros before, wasn't it? Now
must have been. Where's there a billion dawn?
Yeah, must have been 2020. It was Euros this year, isn't it? No, because of COVID. Where were we? There, we were in. We were by where they made the On the Buses film.
Oh yeah, the
I can't think of it. The Pontins that used to be there.
Don't ask me to pronounce.
I can't pronounce it.
I can't pronounce what.
But it was different. You want to see some mountains, Boo? Just go on Google and type in mountains. It's easy.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
The advantage here, Boo, is you don't even need to leave your house, mate.
Oh, for goodness
they do not like us in Northern Wales. There's no.
They weren't very taken with us.
No. Actually, they despised of us.
And that wasn't just us as Southerners. It was Billy Don as well.
Anyway, getting back to the last review.
I'm not going to knock this. This is a style of beer I really do enjoy. It has a nice mouthfeel. The flavours in there are reasonably complex. Yeah, I do like this one.
I do, but I'm just looking at the Weizen beer.
Yeah.
And if it was me, I would like, all done. But yeah, it's smooth and it does have that unfiltered thing. But I say, it reminds me of the Frankie Keller beer, but with not so much sweet malts.
It does have a fruity feel to it, though. There is that a subtle undercurrent of like
Snowdon's in the north, the biggest in Wales. Breakin's near me, not really a mountain. Cheers, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah, boo. They hate Southerners.
Yeah,
they hate most English, but us, mate. That most. Let's just say it was difficult. without going into too much detail. There was a particular occasion, it was very difficult. We had to, otherwise you might have been eating hospital food if you weren't careful.
Oh, it weren't that bad.
We were highly outnumbered.
You do like to
Really?
go on the dramatic side.
Well, ask Billy then.
Well, you and Billy are old.
Yeah. They still wanted to do us in.
They weren't that young either. They were just a bit prickly. That's fine.
Okay. Maybe I read the situation wrong. They absolutely loved us.
No, they didn't.
Do speak to Billy. A lot of you know Billy. I'll tell you the story. Was getting him out was the hard thing.
Yeah, I know. You think it's Billy being Billy?
Yeah, Billy being Billy, it could have got very messy, and it might not have ended. It wouldn't have ended well.
No.
But yeah, no. South Wales. Not so long ago, we went to see Gareth in Ponty Summit. I was watching Simon's review the other day on I haven't watched that one, Annie. You mentioned that a New England IPA is similar to a Weisse beer in a way. Would you agree? Can't say I've probably tried.
No, a New England IPA for me is
yeah, but I mean, it's the fruit, the cloudiness. I can get where it's coming from, but the taste and the flavour profiles
it's IPA, it's hop based.
Yeah.
New England IPAs do tend to be quite bold in their fruitiness. Their hoppiness can be very bold to match it as well. It's not like a beer.
But it depends what New England IPA is talking from. I can kind of get the haziness, but you know.
And everyone describes things different. That's not how I describe it.
Well, yeah, exactly. There's two ways of looking at it, isn't it? I don't think they're that. Oh, Villa are losing again then. Blimey, Villa are getting stuffed, Foxy, aren't they? Game over for them, mate, eh? Oh, dear. I think Simon puts too much content out.
Oh, Simon's good at what he does.
Yeah.
Let's not get into Simon fashion because I really like Simon. He's a lovely, lovely character and he's really good at what he does. And he's stuck it out for many, many years. And
taken a lot.
He is still so enthusiastic about what he does. He's a great guy.
Yeah, no.
I don't always agree with his opinion on beers.
No, we have.
But it's
discussions.
It's a subjective thing anyway, isn't it? Everyone has a different point of view and they taste different things as well. So.
Oh, yeah. And he knows his beer. You know, for someone that's tried over 10,000 beers.
He's drunk a lot of beer.
He's drunk a lot of it. A lot more different beers, probably than most of us.
Yeah.
But yeah, me and Simon do have a bit of banter on messages when I'm like, yeah, but that score. And he's like, that's the score. And I'm like, no, just like that. You know, we're never going to agree on everything.
I didn't mean that in like, it was kind of a throwaway comment. I didn't mean it harsh.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean, no, boo. I somewhat beg to differ on him.
On some of the reviews he did, but we say that to him. We have a good laugh when we talk to him. It's like, you really thought that about that? And we have a discussion. He's a cool guy.
So I'm not getting involved. Everybody just tuning in after watching my FBI shows. He thinks he's the feds now, doesn't he?
I really like those as well, though. I don't know. I love them kinds of shows.
I'm not. It's because I've had the Weizen beer. You see,
it is for me.
I enjoy his content. I'm on his live now at the same time as yours. I mentioned I enjoyed the Agadoo yesterday. He was very happy about it. Yeah, no, Simon absolutely delivered with that. His video was second to none, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And yeah, it was great.
The Agadoo was an all-round massive success. You just can't say anymore. But it was hugely popular.
It's like a Ferrari.
Everyone tried it and loved it, and it was a really great experience.
Yeah, no, definitely. It was like, which is what it's all about, mate. And that's why we weren't going to do this live, because I thought he does Thursday and everything, and it's kind of like, you know, it makes no odds to him because I spoke to him before. Yeah. Well, obviously for us, but then I thought for us, well, at least we can talk to people.
Yeah, we get
quite confusing.
It was a little bit busy last night. Our computer was playing up a little bit. We were missing some comments. That's something we don't like to do. We come on lives because we will chat to you guys. We don't want to miss comments.
Yeah. But you think we got 21, Simon has 200.
Yeah.
You're on your own.
When
Mel's not there, he's on his own. my head would
It'd
just
just
go
be-
like, oh.
Yeah, I couldn't
Don't
cope
matter
with
what
that.
anyone thinks. A cool guy with his own opinion. There's enough, but yep, definitely RG.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's how I feel about all of this stuff. It's
Yeah.
really for everyone.
Yeah, no, I get that. And I say we're actually planning to meet Simon again at the moment, aren't we? Seeing where we connect up and everything. The mad thing is he wants to move out and get nearer to London for the beer festivals and everything, and I want to move away.
Yeah.
But yeah, he does food. Yeah, he does. Yeah, some of his food reviews are classic, aren't they?
Yeah, he does, Boo. Sorry, but this is really interesting what Mark's saying now.
It's up to Simo. And I never knew that. Wow. Because this beer's been since 1833 on the bottle, isn't it?
I read up a little bit about this brewery, Mark, and they're totally independent and stuff, but they stick to the purity laws. They've been going for a very long while. And
that Weisse beer,
they are consistently good.
Top draw.
Yeah.
I mean, I got on well with the low alcohol one, which I didn't think I would. I even felt the Dunkel was more of a Weizen as well. And actually, all of them were halfway decent, without a doubt. But the Weizen beer just done it for me.
We kind of tried this.
You can't hold it up too much.
No,
Camera. We brought the Camden out, Mark, just to pair against their low alcohol one. And the Camden lost, obviously.
Near. There was so much more flavour.
Yeah, no, that's why this company's good, Mark. And I say, I was saying on the stream earlier,
yeah,
I'm not a salesman for them or anything. There was something that I did with them, and like when you buy 4, get 2 free.
They've got a good deal going on, and this brewery is really worth looking into.
But yeah, you don't get in the UK a lot, mate. That's the problem we have from that Weizen beer before.
This is why we was kind of pointing these guys out, and they're running deals at the moment.
I nearly went and got one there today, but I just didn't.
How you look?
I can't knock anyone for trying. A lot of time and effort. Yeah, definitely. Foxy, I'll get that.
That's
and then Luke, good to see you, mate. Hope everyone's doing well. Cutting in the garden, enjoying an evening sun. Topped up my tan. Good and proper today.
It's been a wonderful day for the weather. I'm
We've
glad
got a few more days to go, haven't we? Yeah, there's 5 litre kegs on there and everything. Well, and the point I was proving that obviously you weren't there when I did the pour. That was straight off, straight from it.
Comes straight out.
Guys, I know people say you've got to drink these 5 litre kegs in a night. If you get it right, it's it works, doesn't it? And it does work.
Yeah, they're selling in the UK. They are.
I'll type it in there.
Yeah, type it in. That's a good way of doing it.
Do that. Hold on. See if I can do this. Make it a little bit smaller so I can see that. There you go. www.draft products, isn't it? But it's a good deal at the moment, and you can't knock it.
They've got good deals going on.
Okay, done that wrong.
Oh, I can't see it.
It's really hard because I'm leaning through the thing here. If I put that, can I star it or put it to the top? Put user in timeout. Hold on, what can I ban myself? God damn, hold on a minute. Whoa!
What are you doing?
I
You're making me nervous.
I'm trying to ban myself here. How can I ban myself? Cheers for the info. I'll check out in the morning.
God, 26 degrees. I don't think we've got that here.
I know one thing. I know you got banned from your own stream then.
Yeah, I was getting rather nervous about what you was doing. I was like, oh my goodness, Paul.
How can I ban me? It's my stream. Hold on. 26 here today. Hold on, Luke. I'm with that. 26 today. Not a cloud in the sky. You know, it's a good day when the air is an aroma. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I get that. I got a beer in auction a few years ago from sank ship. Like, would you drink it?
No. No, because you paid a lot of money for it, and it's a historic piece. No, I wouldn't be able to drink. I'd love to try it.
But how old is it? It's nearly 100 years old.
Yeah, I would
No, it
love.
is.
I would
Over 100 years. I'd have to try it,
see
mate. That'd do my head in.
what that was like.
Before I go and join George Michael,
But
I'll
I was
try
going to
it.
say it probably costs a lot of money, and I wouldn't want to open it and tamper with it.
Luke, have you drank your whiskey yet? Cheers, Ponder. Not pondering, maybe pondering. What's a ponder? Yeah, God help you. God help everyone when he ponders next. Never knows on the hit list. Ponder man, plenty of whiskey on the shelves on a non-alcoholic liquid diet this week. Oh yeah, always take notice, mate.
Yeah.
I get that, innit?
Yeah, good man, Luke.
Yeah. This was exactly what I was saying. I would, yeah, definitely. Because it's mad. Because look how old it is. But how many people do you know that? And if you drink it, Boo, give us a video, mate, and I'll share it. I'll share it on
I
YouTube,
think that I
wherever.
reckon the curiosity would get the better of me, and I would have to try.
Hit list. I'm not bad, Paul. I'm nice, really. Yeah, you should.
Oh,
you
Mark,
could
I love
agree with
it.
that
I
one.
love your humour, and if you've got something to say, mate, you say it, and I don't ever
Mark,
begrudge you
right?
that.
I think I've got a real friend in Simo, right? And Simo, I love to death. Everyone knows that. I think he sometimes gets carried away inviting half the world on his streams. But apart from that,
Not because the people are bad, it's just because no one can understand what's going on.
me and Simo get on really well. Simo said, "You've got a gift turning up today from Amazon." And I'm really excited. I said, Simo has brought me a gift. Simo brought me worms.
The last time that Simo sent us a gift, which was crickets. So now we have mealworms.
That's what he done. He brought me worms. I'm not going to eat worms, am I? It's streaming like a university.
Oh, it gets very confusing, doesn't it? It's all of the people are great, but you just try to understand what's going on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, worms. Worms.
Yeah. And I'll eat them. I'll try them. Never once back down from the challenge.
I'm not eating them.
From the feeling.
No way, Pedro. Am I going to even touch them?
They're like dehydrated, and it's more like
my leg's gone to sleep.
Like mouse choppers.
Would you? Yeah, I'll stand there with Michelle review it. I'm not, Boo. No way, Pedro.
He won't eat it. I'll give it a go. Well, unfortunately not.
If they had pineapple, I might consider it.
No, they don't.
I have a new light on pineapple now.
The last one, which was crickets, had garlic and chili seasoning, and they actually didn't taste half bad. Have these got any seasoning, or are they just mealworms in their whole delightful self?
Ready to eat, unseasoned
ones.
Edible insects, protein packed and deliciously crunchy. Perfect for cooking or as a snack.
So I'm going to get
2 10-gram servings per pack. Store in a cool, dry place. Once open, store in an upright, airtight container and consume within 7 days.
So I'm getting to try these mealworms in their own natural flavour. Oh, the excitement builds. See, I don't eat chicken, lamb, or duck.
I don't eat any of it, mate, and I don't intend to.
I think.
I can't.
Yeah,
they're not
a mammal, so it's an insect. I don't think I'm breaking the rules there, or at least it doesn't make me feel guilty. So I'm not worried. Yeah. Okay. Heading to my bedtime, and I've noticed someone posted a video a week ago, so I have to watch that before bed. Oh, liquid diet means no energy. I'm sure it does, Luke. I really hope that you're feeling better soon, man. I really do. Go and get some rest, mate. It does help, definitely. Oh, I wonder if he's off eating them mealworms. I doubt it. He's walked off with them. The dogs love them. As soon as I open that packet, they go crazy as if it's dog treats or something. Yeah, night, Luke. Take care, mate. But edible bugs has become a really popular thing.
Oh, move out the way then. It's trendy to eat bugs
It
now.
is.
It's fashionable.
They're high in protein.
Next thing you know, you'll be going out with your vape in one pocket,
The worms.
your bugs in another one, wouldn't you? Good night, Luke. Good to see you, mate. As always, I am not going to chew the worms. Never. Never in a million years. Right. I'll do you another one of them.
Yeah, I'm liking that.
I was going to have a Hogarth on, but not one to speak bad of Perfectdraft, but my machine went in
Your top machine's playing on.
hours ago, and my beer is higher temperature now than it was some hours ago. Just saying.
Oh, don't get me started on TikTok. I do not understand it, Mark.
I've given
don't
up with
get
TikTok, and
I don't get it at
Oh,
all.
look, he's down there.
Oh.
Hello, little dog. Hello. But I don't have anything for you. What's in
He
this
had
picture?
that packet rattling with insects.
I'll have a Mahu. You can have one of them if you want.
Yeah, but I do this. You can it.
Right, drink up, Trig. Drink up. What's wrong with you? She's always quick normally. Yeah. So, here's another lesson for pouring a 5 litre keg. I'm an expert.
Unfortunately, if I lean back to show what you're doing, then the camera goes dark, so I have to stay in this position, so you can't really see you pouring it.
Well, it's obvious. Look, if you see the glass here, it's obvious I'm doing something with it.
Yeah, you see you doing something with it.
Oh, right.
Can you cheer on the Brummie boys? We're going to win pro clubs tournament against Charles. I can't even see what that numeral is. FC. Yeah. Big up the Brummie boys. Where's Nikki Dunn? Nikki's an extremely busy lady with so many responsibilities on her plate. One of the most wonderful, caring people I know, but she has lots of family responsibilities going on at the moment.
I got a bit too active there.
It's
I'm going to have a Mahu. Okay. So we have something different. Yeah, I didn't do a.
Yeah, okay. I take things.
I'll try not to let the dog fly. Oh,
I mean, who? Oh, sorry. It's just the way I can. When? Yeah. Who? Nikki is a really lovely lady that grew up in the same area as me. She's only a little bit older than me, but she was a wonderful friend to me in my teenage years. When I was a bit troublesome, she was a very guiding hand and a really kind person. She's still the same person today. Yeah, really lovely person.
Right, we didn't quite go to plan, but
and she's absolutely beautiful to boot. Not just beautiful on the outside, but beautiful on the inside as well.
Yeah, Nick's an absolute legend, isn't she? Nightbot says sub. Yeah, Nightbot's mad, isn't it?
Oh, they're more than welcome, Gold Drip.
Yeah. Good to see Goldrake. Always good to have Goldrake on the channel. I know Goldrake's probably missing Simo tonight, but obviously we had to do the reviews, and it was better. We decided that Simo, you know, he's not a real man like myself. He can't do 3 in a row. Yep, it is a big night. I'm not saying anything yet. We have some ideas. We will see how it goes, won't we? I'm just checking.
Yeah, I was thinking.
No, because
yeah,
you know what I'm doing. And I think it will be a good show with Simo tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is cool as. Oh, it's cool. So, where are we?
Do you know what? It's absolutely wonderful that Simo's reached that target. I'm so pleased for him.
So yeah, we will be kind of potting somewhat with Simo tomorrow, I think, and then obviously just over a week's time we're meeting Simo in the northwest, and it can't get messy. Simo's convinced it will. They better not. It's all his fault if it don't. I'll tell you, I'm never going to forgive him for that. But no, we have some things to do while we're there as well. And then obviously we're going to meet up with the famous Gold Drake
Yeah.
on the way back. So SJ is kind of excited. Yeah, talking about stuff, I forgot about him. So once that's done.
Yeah, Shay's well looking forward to our trip.
Oh, hold on. Boom, mate. Just finished the movie. Really enjoyed it. They are 3 minutes
Oh,
ago.
good stuff.
Simo, see? Only 3 minutes behind. I better show them all messages.
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing too bad. Talking about a few people on YouTube saying some dodgy people.
No, he's not.
No, I know, but fun to say, isn't it? We're still on live, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, overall, this has been a really nice experience. Really enjoyable. The range of beers have been, personally, I don't go for low alcohol beers. But
They've delivered, mate.
when you sit and taste them, and they actually deliver, and they've got a nice flavour to them, they're not watery like that Camden rubbish. This is
You know it, Boo. And it's all Simo's fault. But there's, so I'll let Simo explain everything.
I wonder how many reviews we would get for that. That would be cool.
Oh, look, I said Stephen's drunk on his scotch. If he mentions you earlier, Stephen.
We've been missing you, Stephen.
No, we haven't been missing him. He's a good
Yeah, we are. We always miss Stephen.
No, what we said, I said Stephen would have liked that. I can't remember.
No, the Camden Top is...
No, there's half a pint here if you want it, mate.
What you call?
Good to see you, Stephen, as always. Yeah. No. Just no. And the worst thing is, right, as well, I filled my van back up today because I drove to get the keg that was kindly given to me in exchange for an empty keg. And I only went and took... No, where else did we go? Oh, we only went to the police station today because I had to pick up my baseball bat because Michelle tried to bash someone and it got confiscated.
You make that sounds so bad.
Well, that's what happened.
SJ got robbed and attacked. His whole little face was all punched up by a grown man, someone in their mid-30s, and they stole his phone. We managed to track his phone down, and I went Mama Bear on it and took the baseball bat round to where the phone was tracked to, because I was very, very annoyed. So to make it sound like it was bad, I was extremely upset by Sean John's experience that evening.
So she took my baseball bat. Actually, where is it?
In the porch.
It's meant to be in the front. The other one's in the porch. She's meant to be out here. So if someone comes straight past the porch.
But Sean's jacket got took for evidence.
Women's.
In case the guy had put evidence on his jacket. They never ever caught him, by the way. I wish I had.
You know it, Mark.
And the bat was taken because I went.
No, this is months ago.
To find the bloke. It was a long time ago.
And they let me drink, drive, and everything. Really good place we have around here. Let's just say. Never mind, eh? I'll pass it with Rodney. Yep, you know it, mate. Yeah, we've got Night Nurse take 2 again with the other Camden. We actually put Camden up against a cheap Greek beer, and it didn't even win that. Not cheap Greek beer,
a Vietnamese,
a cheap Vietnamese beer that's about
very cheap,
60p a pint. They love the Camden. They do, mate. Do strangest things, bang nails in. Yeah, like Negan.
I can't even explain my feelings on that evening when I saw Sean's face all bashed up like that. I was
we were actually on a live.
So
I know life just went wrong that night, didn't it?
Angry. I can't explain it. But yeah. Camden Hills, I can drink it. I don't think it's brilliant, but it's not awful. The unfiltered one at the brewery was much better, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely, mate.
Why they released this monstrosity, I don't know.
They're trying to appeal to everyone. I get that. And as I said in the original review, which I'm amazed that so many people have actually watched it when it's not even a new keg. And I would have had the new keg to review to you, everyone. But there's a principle between me and them at the moment with the free kegs. I've got my free kegs coming, as I said on stream earlier, but they messed everything up and sent the old Ninkasi rather than a new Ninkasi and the wrong Frank's kind of, and I'm just kind of done with them at
I'm
the
a
moment.
bit tearful with that, Mark, because I did. It doesn't matter how big we get, they're still your babies. Oh,
The steak pie and marrow fat piece with lashings of vinegar. Oh, come on, Foxy. You know I don't eat steak anymore. Don't do that to me. I have a few beers and I start to feel hungry like a kebab sometimes, and it's like, but it passes, doesn't it?
oh, I made you wonderful kebabs with meat-free alternative, and it was really nice.
Well, I didn't have any grease. I did like it, but there was no grease dripping off it.
No, I'm so Mark. Honestly, it's just it was for me.
But you're not drunk. You
No,
can't be.
I'm not blimmin' drunk. They're my children. You know, it doesn't matter how big they get.
He's always causing me a problem.
I'll
This pondering
get
man.
all of it. But yeah,
It's all right, Mark.
that
You know
fear
that.
turned into my worst reality, and that turned into anger. So that's why the baseball bat come out.
Yeah, it was a night. I'm sure we spoke about that night, Mark.
Yeah, Mark remembers.
Yeah, yeah, and the after effects and so on and so on, making me hungry. I don't want to think of doner kebabs. I could just munch a doner.
I don't miss it in the same way.
Lashings of grease. And
there's been
and I'm biting into it.
Quite a few times you've gone to me and I really want a kebab, and I say just go and get one. It doesn't matter.
No, Friday, not last Friday.
You can eat it. I don't.
The Friday before, when I lost my phone and I lost my beers and I was hungover, my back was done in, and we were driving around East London,
and there were lots of kebab shops.
And there were all these kebab shops, and I could smell the food, and I thought, I could just do a doner kebab.
I'm not even being funny, just the smell of it I find I've put in at the moment.
Thanks for that, Boo. Can you send one here, mate? Why are you there? Extra large for me and the dogs. Yeah, there's an IPA, Stephen, but you need to be in the Facebook group to get the link because.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, they've done that. Yeah, and of course, I shared the link and just don't.
To be fair, I've actually tried the IPA and bottle.
It wasn't that good.
The flower beer was much better, in my opinion.
That's what we think. Oh, no, Mark. You've got to have chili sauce.
It's garlic all the way for me.
A chili sauce all the way, mate. You've got to have this build of power.
Salad. I really
and
like
a lovely
the
chili, the massive chilies where you just, please
yeah,
don't
we found those chilies in the jar, didn't we?
Yeah, I know, but they're not the same as in a fat kebab with grease all around them.
I know, yeah. Oh,
no. Please don't do this to me. No. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice today?
If you want to order a kebab, just order one.
I'm not ordering a kebab. Must be hard not having a beer with a nice juicy steak burger or chicken. That's a con. Yeah, it was, mate. Oh, mate. I am not bottling it.
No, it's not.
If I'm not well, then I'm not well, Simo. But talking of not well, I want to work with you, Simo.
Yeah. You stitched me up again. You know he's not going to eat these. You know he will not eat these.
This
is Simo going, go on, Michelle. I challenge you. Eat something really rotten.
This.
I'll do it.
I might eat a kebab, but I'm not eating them.
I'd rather eat them than a kebab. I can't
Ketchup
even bear the smell of meat cooking.
Order one. He's done me up like a kipper. I said to her, do you know what, Simo?
He's all excited.
I said, and Simo's brought me a present today. I think it's something really nice. I got a real good feeling. And then when I got the package, I shook it and I thought, he's done me again. What we got planned tomorrow? We're not sure yet.
I'll tell you what, it's not bad. I'll definitely be eating them. I'll give them a go. But these ones are in their natural state. See, the crickets, they had a wonderful seasoning of garlic and chili. These are their natural flavour. I'm wondering how that's going to affect things.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I reckon so, Mark.
Simo, I've just sent you a message. I've just messaged you. It's all Simo's fault. My life's Simo's fault. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder what Captain's doing tonight.
Yeah, talking to Captain. Where is Captain? Oh no, he's trying to buy an Audi TT, some old
Why?
rust bucket to profit. I don't know. Captain's captain, isn't he? I said it was a push car, so he went off his head.
Oh, that's what you were wondering about. Yeah.
I wound him up about loads of things, as Simo saw today, wasn't it? Calm down on the beer, Simo. You won't get dodgy guts. Yep. Okay, Simo. I get that, mate. I get that. I just said, well,
Yeah.
well,
Okay. That's cool.
we?
That's cool.
Yeah. Shall we allow him on, Boo?
It's up to you, Boo.
Simo,
of course, we're going to let Simo.
Simo's got the link, hasn't he? Can't go say, oh, I can't get the link.
He's got to get home yet. We don't know where he's gone out to go to the cinema.
No, he won't be that far. He don't go that far.
Oh, I absolutely love Delirium Reds.
Don't, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, that's one of my. Oh, I
don't,
love
mate,
that
don't.
drink.
Yeah, and that's 6 for 4, mate. That you're saying about that. It's a stunning deal for that. That's not that easy to get.
Didn't I? No.
Mate, Andrew, I actually love that drink, but it's done me up so many times.
He went to Lou, he said, you order. Told me what he wanted. And he come back and had a pint of Delirium Red, and he said, why do I leave you to order? He was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah,
absolute cracker of a drink. Oh, mate, honestly, the red is different,
absolutely
crazy.
Fantastic.
The blue's great, but the red is a completely different level. And that's what I was saying earlier. That on that 6 for 4, that is a right little deal on that, isn't it? You know it, mate. You know it. Oh, I can't call it.
Sounds like a
funny spell again.
Foxy.
A freshly chilled royal gold Virginia tab. You know it, mate.
It used to be my roll up of choice.
Oh, Delirium, Mark. You're missing out there, mate. Come on, a man have all this beer.
I know you love your German stuff, but there's some really great Belgian stuff. And Delirium Red is absolutely super.
Delirium's all right as long as you respect it. It's one of them. Yeah, Andrew, Delirium Red is
superb. I love it.
A cracker. Puts the blue to bed, doesn't it?
They'll only serve it to you in small measures. Yeah, I'll have a pint of that. Yeah, coming up.
Yeah, I didn't know what a menace you are. Luckily, you behaved that night.
It was brilliant. Everyone's so chilled about everything. Lille in France is an amazing place.
Villa getting a lesson in Europe. Yep, tough life.
Amazing place to visit.
But yeah, no, it is. And boom, that Delirium, mate. I say on that deal. Remember, you type in Delirium Red anywhere. Obviously, the blue's easier to get. The red's not so easy to get. When you're getting 2, 3 on 4, it's way good deal.
Mark, I highly recommend it. You're going to try some beers there and going to go, wow. Just try to stick to small measures because they are all really, really strong. They do their beer strong and full-bodied. They're great beers.
Now maybe Ponder chills when he's drunk. That's the kind of people doing tonight.
Cool. Oh yeah.
You coat on again. Let's have a blimey, someone bar. Oh, so you want to shake? Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
No, nothing like brewing. Totally with your Belgian yeast, your fruit. It's different level, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
the fruitiness of a Weisse beer, but the kind of how do you describe it?
No. Oh yeah, I've got one here. That one's on there. Then I brought them out earlier. Simo's coming on. You know what he's done to me?
It's just worms.
He sent me worms.
You're going to try them, Sean.
He sent me worms. He's meant to be my mate.
You're not trying worms?
No. But yeah, no, it's a cracker, Mark. Middle. The other one's having a bad time, as you can see.
Well, then just cut yourself a small bit of whatever they describe.
Yeah, you
when
can
you're
do
there. It's a
in the
quintessential
bars in
kind of
Belgium. You can do loads of the strong ones in thirds.
Just try it. Just
Oh,
try
hang on.
something that you. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's gone. Right. Blimey. How much did we drink last night? Oh, my back. Oh, Jesus.
But everyone's so negative about France. I don't know where all this comes from because I love France as a place. I really do love France, and living in France was absolutely amazing. All the bars were so chilled. The people were lovely. You don't get weak beer there though, so be very careful. It's all very much kind of Belgian style beer.
Yeah, no. Avoid yourself a nice ice
Yeah.
cream sundae.
I'll tell you what, Mark, I think you got the right idea there. Just have a little taste because I think you'd be impressed. Belgian beer is a very good concept.
And that's the end of the keg.
And while everyone's up and moving,
Right,
I'm
well,
going to
John.
to the door. Oh. Go on, have a chat.
Have a chat. Timo's not there, don't worry. The devil's not in at the moment. It's not that. I'm going to put that left summer back in.
How's everyone doing?
How can we do 2 kegs? Just over a day.
Romanos, Roman. Been to Paris for a week. Taking the Paris is a very nice place. Get yourself some nice Kronenbourg blonde. I'd say actually while you're in France, try the French standard 1664. It's a very nice drink. And you can't get it here, unlike blonde.
Back in goes the left summer. Oh, okay. There we go.
Fuck me.
Give up. Just put it in. No, it's getting.
Yeah.
Not so strong today.
Mm.
There we go. So we have left summer. Right, I don't know where that cake went, wasn't it?
Both brewed and red wine.
Oh,
No.
no.
Like a nice bit of wine. Oh, that's my own.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll put it over there. Because there's nowhere to put it here. It blocks the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll put it over there.
Put it out of there. No.
Okay.
You want to get the top out of it off quick.
Yeah, I know. It just kept going on.
Oh,
Look at this. I've gotten myself a nice ice cream sundae. Just waiting for Em to bring me a flake.
Mm. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Bill asked how many machines you've got.
3 Perfectdraft Pros running along here, Boo, and 1 inside.
Yeah, he's got one in the conservatory.
And that's full up with Camden.
Mm.
He's not.
Oh, and Em's finished taking her shit. Did you wipe or let it crust?
No more of that. Get over it. Right.
Seriously? Oh my goodness.
Hello, funny guy.
Wait, stop it. Who's he digging a hole? Right in front of you.
He didn't because I stopped him.
No, answer that.
4 PD Pros at the moment. One
Yeah,
of them's
3 out
playing
here,
up.
one of them's inside.
One of them's playing up at the moment.
So, how's everything been going?
Yeah, it's been really nice atmosphere.
Did your biggest fan come back?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm certainly not. The beer, the Waldhaus.
The Waldhaus. I doubt that's how you
Excuse
say
me,
it. I doubt that's how you say it. I don't know.
Probably is, and I'm
Waldhaus.
not very good at pronouncing foreign beers, but the range from this brewery have been consistently good. No blades, yeah, but we've had. Oh, how many do you say we've
Old
gone?
number plate. No, I think it's just the vanity one we bought. I couldn't remember if we actually bought that in New York or not. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I think.
But no, we don't have any blades. He's not the biggest fan of the blade.
We,
not really a blade man.
How many blades have we
We
had?
give it a try many times.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just too much of one particular type of beer, and
Is that arse man sign above the door? Oh, that number plate.
No, it's just a vanity one we got.
Yeah, just a tyre from America, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good though, doesn't it? Would do good as a number plate, wouldn't it? Santa Barbara.
from the options that Blade do,
It's poor.
There wasn't enough variety there, and there was too much of just one particular type of beer. Paul's going, oh, I don't want to drink anymore. I've got like 14 pints to myself. It was just
Oh, that's Nightmare.
a little bit boring.
TMI.
But yeah, no
Oh,
Blades.
TM.
We gave up on them, though. We tried 3 times for that bloody thing.
Yeah.
It was massive. It just weren't great.
It's like COVID where everyone's giving me strife for not wearing a mask whilst they were licking sniff off a toilet seat. I mean, if everyone else was wearing a mask, that means you don't have to, because everyone else is. You know?
There is that.
The Blade needs an injection of new kegs, otherwise why would you bother? Yeah, I feel like the collection's a bit dire with the Blade.
But I think what it was a bistro cafe machine. It wasn't meant for home bar use. It was for small cafes and things that wanted to sell a little bit of beer but didn't want to have the whole regalia of setting everything up in that direction. It's just too much for us. When Paul's not going to drink a lot of the beer that's on there, it's not to his taste. I get left with the whole of 14 pints and I just get bored. I like my variation.
Oh,
I like a bit of variation.
So you didn't mind the Desperados on the Blade?
I like
You
Prince
drank that
again,
keg in
actually.
2 nights and was
Prince-
rather
Yeah,
lively.
for a small
Prince
cafe,
Gamer.
it's a great idea.
Yeah.
I just had a funny question to ask you, right?
reason
You know
for
how I
the
was
machine.
saying earlier, if everyone else has got a mask on, why do you need to, right? Think of it this way. If everyone else has vehicle insurance, why do you need vehicle insurance?
Because it's called being responsible.
Yeah, but they have vehicle insurance. So
Yeah,
why do
it's
you
called
need
being
it?
responsible.
No, that's not answering the question. You're just deflecting it.
But let's face it, the whole mask thing was a big debatable thing. I don't want to get into. Half of them were not.
It's the laws of the land.
We're
Isn't it?
not. Half these masks
That's how it works.
weren't fit for purpose. Didn't really do anything. But
Yeah, so we
It
didn't
is
make
what it is.
Instagram.
Uh,
There we go. 3 and 3. We didn't make Instagram tonight. I don't know what happened. Something happened on the way to heaven.
no, but think of it this way, right? The person you're crashing into is covered.
But if it's your fault, it goes on your insurance.
Yeah,
But if
so
you didn't
if
have
you-
any insurance,
if
then
you-
you'd be nicked.
crash into a parked car.
So stop
So
giving
they're
it that
not going
I'm
to be. They're
stupid.
not going to be liable, are they? Because there's no one in the car.
Okay.
They're not
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
suppose
liable.
you've disemboweled the argument that I got from a kid's show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought it was funny. I
Lots
wasn't
to
being
learn.
serious.
Oh,
I got that from Malcolm in the Middle. People went mental over that con. I mean, I suppose in some way having a mask could be beneficial, but like realistically, you know, did everybody wash their hands explicitly before touching anywhere else on their body? It seems like a, you know, it kind of.
It was a really dark time
It
where
wa-
everyone was scared.
It was a band-aid on a large
and,
scar
and,
type
and
of
some
thing.
and some people went to extremes where other people didn't do anything. I'm
And I'm driving, yeah, I can't afford it.
that we got through it.
Listen to this one. This is someone who's just sent me a message on Facebook.
Okay, cool.
James Gibson,
Mhm.
absolute legend, yeah. Knows his stuff, been drinking many years, been
Yeah.
with us all the way through.
Yeah.
Right. Because I said, keep me informed about the Hack Beck. Because he said, you're a bit harsh on that. That Hack Beck is bloody criminal. Extremely light in body. It's got a big punch of grassy bitterness at the back end. Now, I'm a massive Pilsner fan, far more than Helly's, but there was zero balance in this beer. I can't believe people have actually tested this and actually stuck it on the shelves.
Yeah, Hackbeck for me wasn't brilliant. I was really glad when Mark, who does know his German beer, he really knows his German beer.
But he doesn't know his pineapple beers, does he?
No, and he's going to have to get a bit of an
but some
education in that department.
And you are very stuck on the Weizen beer
But
thing. It's your thing.
Speaking of Mark, he's brought up a great point here. If everyone on the flight bought speedy boarding, then what's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we've had that with
Yeah,
EasyJet.
we've had that.
Well,
We've
there's
actually
more
had that.
speedy
I've been
boarding
warned
than
that
it's
there
normal.
was
And you're like, yeah, but we haven't all got speedy boarding seats.
So to get back to the Hackbeck,
you know it, Mark.
Mark
JT?
actually said to us
Flip my car
that
up,
it was a really kind of working class, a little bit of a rough beer.
Yeah.
And that got me thinking, oh, because everyone's going, you're wrong, it's a German Pilsner, it's great. And I just didn't find it great, to be fair.
It was bloody horrible.
No,
You know,
there's
there's
worse
another
out
poor keg. And there's no way you can say that and Camden are not poor.
I didn't even try that camera. I don't really care.
Mark, that was what he was aiming
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
He made his day by saying that.
You know, it just gives off the vibe, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying?
What do your friends say, John Travolta?
No,
Keep
wait.
dreaming of
Yeah,
something.
I went to my friend's house wearing this jacket, right? And his dad's like, "Oh, you got a leather jacket there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but like JT, you see, John Travolta." And he went, "Yeah, you wish."
Yeah, that was it.
I was like,
that was a bit harsh.
Damn,
Harsh.
all right.
Straight to the point. Quick to the point. To the
No,
point,
he was just joking. He was just
Industrial beer, I think I call it. Yes, I stand corrected. That was what you called it. It wasn't.
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't
did,
offensive, but it just
It was
wasn't great.
rubbish.
Did I ever drink that hack back?
Yeah, you tried it. So it was crap.
Yeah, well, it must have been forgettable.
There
If
was
I've
no
totally
Hasselroder,
forgotten.
was it?
No way.
Certainly not. That's for damn
And
sure.
we kept the last pills
Did he?
from this company to do against Hasselroder.
It's funny you should say that, Stephen, because I quickly did leave his home residence after that. So, yeah, I guess in some way, yes, I was coming out, but it's a bit of a strange way of putting it.
Stephen. Grease Lightning, have you read the lyrics? Very dirty
The
song.
Chicks or Cream.
Oh yeah, I know. I
People
love
don't
it.
understand that, Mark.
Yeah.
Things that seem so
Michelle does.
sweet and innocent. Even watching some of the children's programs back, the adult humour that they infuse in them can be quite. What was the ones that we used to watch?
I'm doing all right, folks. Yeah.
Was it Adventure Time
Doing
and
regular show.
Regular show?
You know,
Some of the
something
adult
funny,
humour
actually.
in there was
Something
absolutely
funny I
brilliant.
Something I recently noticed, right? There's an episode of Regular Show, and there's two rappers, Tyler the Creator and Childish Gambino. Both of them have worked with Kanye, and they're on Regular Show. That's kind of funny, isn't it?
And do hit the likes, people. Please
We've
support
got a
the
lot of
channel.
likes. We were at like 90 last time, actually.
We've got 213 likes, and I've been 213 people on the stream. So how does that work?
It's been a really nice, chilled environment with
It's been absolutely
a
brilliant,
regular
like
amount
last
of
night,
people
but-
in.
How do we get 213 likes when
Likes,
there's
I don't
213
know,
people
that's
that have not
crazy.
come on this stream?
I am proud, Stephen. I'm very proud. Generally. I don't know what you want me to be proud of specifically, but I'm sure I will be. You know,
I just don't get it.
I've heard Grease Lightning a few times. We like to put it on the speakers sometimes, don't we?
Doo-doo.
No, that's
Someone lovely.
yeah, Summer He's getting them mixed
No,
up.
I haven't watched this musical like a billion
Keep thinking of
times.
Olivia. Gets me excited.
Wait, does it now? Get that one clipped, everybody.
Back in the day, people,
PJT's
back
getting a
in
bit
the day,
excited over there.
long before I met my wife.
Have you guys tried the Waldhaus Hills?
Yes, we did. We had that one earlier on in the evening because it was one of the light ones. We wanted to go from the light ones to the more heavier ones so they wouldn't get overpowered. The house was really nice. It was exactly what you would expect. It does what it says on the tin, and that's what I like. A beer that describes itself perfectly and delivers, and that one did. It was nice.
Yeah, no, definitely, mate. Definitely recommend that, Andrew, as well.
Says 214. Well, that's not bad going, isn't it? 214 likes.
No, there's something
It's
going
quite
on
ideal.
there.
Well, maybe people have just been passing through and they've decided to drop a like.
Yeah, I know, but unless someone can like it more than once.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, there is a certain man who has a number of accounts, perhaps.
Yeah, I know, but you still have to check in.
I end my videos now by saying don't like or subscribe. Reverse psychology, Mark. You know, you gotta try it.
But 650 people viewed last night's one, and that is absolutely amazing.
Last
Yeah, those are good
night,
statistics.
so busy. So many people contributing and being part of things. It was absolutely amazing. It was a little bit busy. We missed the computer.
Yeah, I had a bit of a hard
Played
time keeping up with
a
the
little
old
bit.
comments.
But it was wonderful. The people that joined in, it's all you guys, it's all the regulars. You guys are absolutely fantastic. But there were so many other people as well.
Well, 4.01 thousand subs now. Look at that.
Yeah,
Not
it's
bad
going up
going.
again.
Wow.
Not bad for a kid that wouldn't amount to much.
Mm.
But no, everyone knows. I'm so pleased just to reach 4,000. 5,000, probably never, but
You said that every milestone.
I remember the first video I ever did. I thought,
I
nobody's
remember it.
going to watch
I remember
this.
an
This
introduction
is
to the
so
channel.
cringingly
I think that video is still
embarrassing.
up. It's rather funny. I say to look
I
back
mean,
on.
I was so kind. I was just like, I thought I was
It's
going to
such
get
a-
ripped to
No,
shreds.
the funniest thing was the dog walked in and knocked the camera. You could see him coming out because the camera was framed the wrong way. You could
Like the
see him
dogs.
come out and then knock the camera. That was so funny. That's such a funny video. I'm glad it's still out.
This must have so
What's
I
this?
hope so.
Is this being nice or not?
Wonder why.
I'm opportune and blessed to meet someone that is true to his word with much passion and enthusiasm to see people. The ROI of your platform is the best, and more people should try your platform.
What's
What's that mean?
ROI mean? What's ROI?
Return on investment.
Someone drunk, isn't it?
No,
Nothing
I
to
mean,
do-
that
I
doesn't
put
sound
two in
snipey.
less.
It sounds nice, but
There's nothing to do with Camden, is it?
Beats me.
I don't know.
Oh, actually, she's drunk.
It's
Yeah, I think
a
Juliet
little bit
said
out
that
of
too much
context,
to
isn't it?
No, even with the context. Opportune and brain.
Oh, she's hammered.
She's had a few too many smell off eyes.
I think that's just someone trying to get my attention. So they can
Ooh.
sell you some
Ooh.
kind of
She's drunk. mate.
something dodgy.
Subscribe to Simo Subs. Indeed,
Yeah.
you should.
Subscribe to
Everyone
Simo.
has been.
And
Thank
I
you
heard a
for
rumour
everyone
that
who's done
Simo
that.
has something very interesting planned for tomorrow night. Just saying in the background.
Oh, the poll said that you're going to make it as well, like 70% yes.
I have to.
Oh, well,
Simo's going to cry. Isn't he?
Yeah.
Are you Stephen?
Sounds like a Nigerian prince trying to get you to invest in his pot of gold.
Yeah, I was a little bit skeptical myself, Mark, to be
Love from
fair.
Belfast. Thank you. That's in Ireland, right?
And Stephen says, "Hi, you beautiful people. Love from Belfast." Of course.
I'm not good with
Oh.
geography.
As I like to say, what do I?
Hi, Stephen. Good to see you, mate.
I cannot do an Irish accent,
She's
but
quarter Irish, if I'm not
I'm-
mistaken.
my family's Southern Irish.
53 blades. Blimey.
Southern Irish, that's the real type of Ireland.
I love the whole of Ireland. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful place.
Yeah.
53 votes. Can't knock that, can you?
It's a lot of votes, and they all want you to be on tomorrow. So
Well,
Balls
yeah.
in your
well,
court. 72%. Yeah.
72%, Boo.
Mm.
I was watching it when I was upstairs. That's a large percentage.
But I never normally make 3 in a row, do I?
Well, you're gonna have to break the
Simo knows it. It's like Simo's checking tonight. He's just come out of the cinema and he's like, "Oh, you're still there."
Think of it this way: 3 is your favorite number, isn't it?
And what is the thing? Here's a question for everyone. In the background, where you can see Michelle and Michelle and Sean on the screen, what is the background?
Not like
You're not supposed to answer.
Obviously not.
what?
Well,
Why to
why
make
would you?
things easy for me?
Why would you do that?
Unhelpful.
There's absolutely no point.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, which
I
is
didn't
like-
ask the question.
Not like you're making this one. Yeah. Yeah, he stuck me in. Sidebar.
Well, that's just interesting because from that, because we did it on a print, this was the whole.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
Well, obviously, and because we did it on a print, it would just be interesting if anyone knew what that sign in the background actually is, because I think it's really obvious.
Yeah, I found it pretty obvious. Like, I haven't seen the original image, but like I know what it is. The answer 42? Well done, Mark. You've cracked it there. Absolutely. No, it isn't. The answer isn't 42.
Why not?
That's the answer. 42. 42 what?
42.
Because it's been obscure.
42.
Yeah, but that,
Well, maybe it's 41. He's trying to do my
I
head,
thought
isn't
it
he?
was 73.
Could be 69.
Oh,
Pervert.
pervert.
We've got a very perverse woman on the panel today.
Beast.
Ghastly creature.
Sorry, we have to include her because
Ghastly creature.
maybe it's not as
I
obvious. as what
apologize
thought
to all
then.
the innocent people of the chat for the perverse things that Michelle was saying.
It was just a number. Get your mind out
Answer
of the gutter.
yellow.
You're the one that said it.
Favourite keg of all time on Perfect Draft. For me, it's definitely Franzi kind of royal.
Oh,
It's from a Hitchhiker's Guide. Don't think so. It's the meaning of life. It certainly isn't. It's not that good.
it's so hard for me to pick a favourite because I love beer, and
Thank you,
that's
Jimmy.
beer is so
Your
versatile.
I think that new Litre Keg was pretty good, but I'd say
There's
the
so
quack
so
one.
much great beer out there.
The
I could
quack-
definitely
wh-
pick
wh-
my
which was the
worst
quack
at this
one? I like
moment in
quack
time.
Blonde.
Yeah, black and blonde. That one. Yeah, nice quack
Oh, I
blonde. I'd
love
say that's the
blondes.
best perfect draft.
Especially him.
Oh yeah, forgot. No, I don't like blondes. That's funny.
Don't actually put you right off.
Level 42 took the name from the book. What book? I'm
I don't know.
confused.
He tries to do that, you see. He picks up on something. He tries to baffle you. You've got to play mind games.
Maybe he's talking about the official Super Mario Brothers handbook. Level 42.
Running with a family.
Isn't level 42 like a band or something?
No, they are
Oh.
a band, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huge band back in the day.
Yeah.
Love a
that's
paranoid
so.
android. Wait, that's
Love a paranoid android.
That's what's the word?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
The-
Even I'm lost here.
No, the I forget the name of them. Radiohead.
Kanye.
Radiohead. Paranoid android. That's the name of a Radiohead album.
Yeah.
Meatloaf.
They're talking about music. I thought so. I didn't want to get it wrong.
So is this a Radiohead
It's
reference?
not
I'm not
kind
like
of, it's
bugging
not
here.
kind of my thing, so that's why I'm not chirping up. But
But no one
That's-
knows what that sign
what,
is then.
what,
No,
that's
but
what's stinging me.
the sign in the background behind us, right? See, it's like got the underground sign, and it says a location. Do you know what this
They've
location
even
is?
given it half the way.
There's a lot of underground locations. It could be any.
There's a few pointers needed.
I think we've gone far enough. They deserve a hint.
I'd agree with you there.
So it's not so obvious because we know it as what we actually thought, which is
Yeah,
mad.
but I didn't know it, and I knew what it was. Well, I figured it out.
Oh,
Why
trust
would
you.
I know it? How am I going to see that?
You could send this to 10 million people on the BBC.
Mm,
Watch the BBC version. It's great if you can't read the book.
I always prefer to read, but
I'm not really a reader.
I've
I'm a proud
I've never
non-reader
watched
of
Game of
books.
Thrones, but
I
I've
get
read
like my
the
quotes
whole
from
series of
movies,
books.
you know, or go figure real life. you
But the
know.
reason I shared that sign is because that sign is part of the.
Yeah, okay. Like,
Because I meant to have it in the background.
Should we just tell them, or should we wait and see if anyone figures it out?
I don't think anyone actually cares. But
yeah, I think that's more.
No,
to the point
secretly,
than
there's
they don't.
someone who's so focused on trying to figure it out that they can't type, but they're really
pull that
focused.
up. Oh, wait, yeah. The 5 litre of it, I've got some pictures today. I can't send them on here, can I?
Yeah, cool stuff.
Hold on, let me show you this one, Andrew, if I can get this up. Hold on, where's my camera?
Strange.
It must be on the other phone. Hold on. Oh, I don't know where the other phone is. Okay, no, that's my phone then. Thank you. I keep out the limelight. I mean, when you're famous, you have to sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, it's like how Kanye walks around wearing a mask.
Yeah.
You like the jam group, Underground?
Never heard of them.
How weird is that? No, I took these pictures off and saved them today.
Grease
Yeah.
the movie, pure bomb. You ever
I'll
watch
tell
the
you
Grease
this
movie?
Mm.
You see, this is the thing. When she's like typing or doing anything, you can't just talk to it, you know?
Because
I get it.
I
I don't get it. You're just typing.
sometimes I
you know?
don't.
Right.
If I'm not 100% sure, I like to check what I'm saying.
Signature.
I'm a researcher, but he's talking about like the jam. Underground. It's a song. The jam was a group.
Oh,
Who's
you want me
done
to show it on here?
going
Yeah.
underground.
Can I see that?
A little bit.
Oh, that's an evil picture of me.
Look at the colour of that. Look.
You
can't really see the
it.
colour.
It looks really alright.
I did try.
Yeah, it's too like saturated. It's not really working.
Grease
Maybe this
movie,
next
pure form.
Oh, this
Oh,
next
it's
one's showing the
It's
color of
the
it.
only musical
Oh,
I can
yeah.
tolerate.
Look at that.
Flat out on the Polano, wasn't it?
There you go.
3 years ago. That
But
was.
was talking about the jam.
Oh, look.
Going underground.
I have no idea.
Grease movie, pure bomb. How do you
What
feel
about that
about
then?
musicals? We do
We're not
not
too big on
like
musicals.
Oh,
We've
that looks
got glasses and you broke them.
Oh, well, sometimes bad things
It's my
happen.
memory.
And that was outside the camera.
Well, yeah, I
It's-
did kind of that.
Actually,
I
Grease
miss
is
that
one of the
now.
only musicals I can tolerate.
You never know what you got till it's gone.
No, I saved how much grounds over the last 3 years.
Yeah, true.
Going Underground, I think.
Mm. When the boys start singing.
Going Underground. I can't sing. I have to
Yeah, we know.
refrain from assaulting people's ear-holes. He played
Yeah,
a video
I'm
and I was
already
singing
having
in the
issues with my
background and
ears.
I just proper cringed.
Listen to the jam. I'll put it up on my
Oh, the
listen to
jam is
playlist.
amazing.
Check it out at some point. Paul Weller did some good stuff. A few if ones too. Well, every artist has got some shot, you know.
Not really.
Yeah. We are about to say George Michael.
Yeah.
If I went through his entire discography, I'd find
Far
something that
more.
was
Far
bad.
more.
Is that a bet? Is that a bet?
There's ones that have aged better than other ones, though.
No, you know I listen to old music. It's not about how it's aged. It's about the contents of the
sure.
music.
But this is the lads.
Yeah.
This is the lads doing
Oh,
it.
Ryan
I'm
and
being
Connor.
shown an exclusive members-only video.
And there's Joe reluctantly appears
Joe's
on my
going,
YouTube.
no, man, don't put me on
Yeah.
Trying
camera.
to do his hair and everything.
Oh, you gotta love Joe. I miss Joe.
So it was like,
You're not
no,
going to
no.
watch this, Joe, but if you are watching, we miss you, mate.
Down in the tube station, great
I've
song
got the
about
Essex
getting
boys
mugged.
hammered,
Well,
didn't I?
that has happened to me. Mark said George Michael did have a few rank albums.
I think Ponder is pondering too much. I do not know one album that George made.
I
that was
wouldn't
right.
say albums, but there has to
Probably,
be one
If you're
song.
talking about George's weakest album, would be Patience.
And there's not one bad song.
Well,
on
there
it.
ain't one bad song on it. If you think of a musician,
You didn't like Sexual Freak very much, but I thought it
Nah,
was
freaked me out, that's
really
why.
amazing. I
It's
loved it.
perverted.
He stomping
Well, he was a
around them big
perverted man,
beats
wasn't
with
he?
a load of
Stomping around
Dobermans. I thought it was
But he is a bit of a
absolutely
perverted man.
He was a beast.
amazing. I
George
loved
was
it.
an amazing talent. Don't get me wrong, but George Michael's a total pervert. He's a very dirty
He-
man. But it took me years to understand what he was going on about. You know, I used to sing about
the D train.
Dancing on the D train, baby. You know,
I thought George
He's
was
just
one
come
of
out,
the
everybody.
most,
He's just come out.
talented,
You started singing, the
articulate,
viewers
Spatting
Intelligent
on the
man
perfect
ever.
draft. Yeah,
Very good.
Spatting. I was right into it at one stage,
I'm quite a fan, personally.
but
Yeah.
yeah, it's a decent Hells.
Spatting.
Spartan,
Spatting.
Spaten, I don't know.
I think
Spatan.
Spatting.
Spatan.
Hmm.
Fighting
You
talk
read
about
that,
George Michael. You tell him.
Yeah, I'm just, boom. You know me now, mate. I say it how it is. And George Michael was a monster because, like,
He was a beast.
Oh, he was amazing.
it was amazing
He was
talent. Don't get me wrong.
He was
George
flawless.
creative,
Have a reference for you.
was
fantastic.
an absolute diamond.
Has
still
to
a beast.
entertain itself, and that's what he did. He
George
was brilliant.
entertained me for many years. You know,
Oh, did he now? Wait.
No, but he had to entertain himself.
Yeah.
He wrote a song about Kingsbury Park. I played football in that park many times.
Oh,
So George is
you're
okay
talking
with
about
me.
Round Here. I love that song Round Here. It's my all-time favourite George Michael song. Round Here. And he's talking about where he grew up and everything. I love that song so much.
I got his
it's
album on
one of
mini
my
disc.
most
What, like the
favourites.
little like
Oh,
little
mini
discs.
discs. I remember them.
God,
We
I
had them
remember
when I
mini
first
Wait,
discs.
like
We had mini
the
discs.
cover to Yandi is a picture of a mini disc. Is
I'd
it
burn
like that?
them in the fire.
It's like a small CD.
I had loads of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
collected them together. Not performing them.
Okay, ooh.
Nothing. I don't remember anything in my life.
Yeah, Stephen said George Michael's another okay artist, but not great.
Oh,
Okay.
Stephen,
Come on,
sorry.
Stephen.
You cannot say that about a man that had the most
Let's go
purest voice
outside.
ever. Even if you didn't like the musical content he made, his voice was absolutely.
Oh, he was doing a
Top
lot more
of
in the
the barrel.
toilets than pissing, Andrew. I'll tell
Yeah.
you that.
Yeah, outside the video was just George, wasn't it?
I'm not one
And
who
that was brilliant.
hero worships celebrities.
I
I
do.
don't.
Yeah,
Paul does.
I do.
I don't do that. But when that whole story broke, I like George's songs. When they come on the radio, I tap away to him and go, I like this.
And then when
I
it came
like
out
this
he was
music.
gay, she didn't listen to him anymore.
No, I
No, I'm
heard
joking.
about that whole fiasco. And I was just the
All
way he handled it. He didn't back down from it.
Yeah.
He went on Good Morning and gave a really articulate interview. I was like, I love this man. This man's really cool. I thought
Stephen,
it was brilliant.
BJT is not going to be too happy about that. Dad, Stephen said he was good but not great. True.
Oh my goodness. Don't want to read the last comment. It's going to break his heart. The last
ignore
comment
the
is going to
last
break
comment.
your heart.
Mini CDs, they're not very valuable. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
They're worth a lot now.
I know,
Oh,
mate.
Jimmy. Yeah.
But yeah, what do you have to say about what Stephen said there?
Oh,
Stephen is clueless.
He should name his channel All the Takes No Idea. Because he's got all these takes, but he's got no idea.
Well, Stephen's entitled to his opinions. Fair enough.
He's allowed to be wrong.
Yeah.
but the way his song was so pure, his
George
vocal
Michael
range
and
was
Andrew originally have their place in
absolutely
UK music history.
amazing.
Very
Yeah.
true.
Careless Whisper was written many, many years before we all heard it. As we
The
know
actual
now.
songs,
A
yes,
troubled
they
man
were-
voice
Yeah.
in his car.
He was a very deeply troubled man, but
because he was so highly intelligent.
obviously, as we know, as time went on, and it's an unfortunate, it's a sad story with George because
How many
like him or
times
not,
do
it
you
was-
hear about someone who's passed away?
Stephen's definitely a wrong un. He's a gooner. So he's a
Wait,
wrong un for
he's
a
the
start.
wrong
How many times do you hear about someone's good deeds after they passed away? Because they didn't
Like
want
Van
people
Gogh.
to know that they were doing these things. They
Mm.
did them out of the goodness of their heart. They didn't want an accolade
Shall
for
I get
being a
myself a window? You
philanthropist.
take your seat.
They did it because they wanted to do something
No,
good.
it's-
That was George. George hurt, and he didn't
Yeah,
want other
that's not
people to
good.
But we
hurt. He
can't-
was a
yeah, no, that's
fundamentally
understandable.
good
Not
man. And he
amazing,
didn't
but
shout
good enough.
out about that. He didn't want people to know that side of him.
We're getting back to
He did it
Stephen,
because he wanted to.
our Arsenal supporting friend.
Oh,
We've
Stephen's
all got our own
lovely.
opinion, and if we all loved everyone, there'd only be one musician, you know. No, but I've got vast music knowledge. I'm not influenced by fame. It's talent.
Actually, Stephen, do you know
Yeah,
what? I
that's
really
fair enough,
appreciate
Stephen.
that refreshing point of view.
I like your input. I like you as a person, barring you're a South London. I'm not going to say that word.
You were wonderful in the comments. When you're not there, Stephen, we miss you.
Yeah, they did actually bring it up.
I
earlier.
did.
I said, "Where's
we were
Stephen?
missing you.
Peed on his whiskey."
Yeah, he's had a few too many.
George Michael's canny enough not to listen to it. Fair play, mate. But yeah, no, George was. It was messed up, wasn't it? Oh yeah, mate. Next Saturday, you know it. That is going to be some tasty little fight, isn't it?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot. all
And let's
about
be
that.
honest, when everyone's saying, "Oh, but he might win," because that's my last day having a beer, because I was going to have the whole weekend off because we're going away on the Monday after up to the north, and I was like, "I'm not sitting there with fury." And you said, "Not having a beverage, no way."
Wait,
I
I
think
fighting Saturday night.
Boo's
We
got
gotta
a
watch that.
Of course we're
hugely
gonna watch
massive
it.
point here.
We've got to get it in the
Because
bar.
when
I've
you
got
get
to
really
get that
artistic
connection back on.
people, to
Oh,
be
definitely,
that
mate.
artistic
Yeah.
and that invested in what they're doing, they have to be highly emotional, often very intelligent people. And what that takes out of their mental health is just leaves them a little bit bent, I think.
It's not 2 a.m., is it, Simone?
Oh my
Oh, hold on a
goodness.
minute. If it's 2 a.m., I'm out of it.
No,
Oh, come on,
we
no,
have
no.
to.
I can't. Oh, we've got to drive
Oh yeah,
miles Monday.
Yeah.
Can't do
Oh.
2 a.m. I wasn't thinking about that. I thought South Africa was behind us.
You're the one who's good at this
I
stuff.
wouldn't think it would be far off French. Like
It was
South
meant to
Africa?
be.
French or German time.
It was
Because
meant to
think
be.
about
No,
the-
it must be on prime time, Simo.
Yeah, so you're
Because
better at
they
this
need
stuff than me,
the
I don't
English.
know.
I don't
It's
know.
the
No,
last.
but he's talking about time
I'm
zones.
talking about geography.
Yeah,
South Africa,
geography,
you wouldn't
time
think South
zones.
Africa would be
Aye,
far.
aye, Stephen. Do not start mentioning the
You
other
are
hero
very
of mine. I get where we're going here. GM's into men, not kids, so it's no problem. I'll read that out, although that's a total statement I disagree with. Last one in Saudi was like 2 a.m. Oh, I can't do that.
They're not going to do
No
a
way.
Fury versus Usyk fight. It's going to be mostly British viewers. They'll have to do it on time.
I thought it would be early.
Don't know people
Any-
too in.
It's
any-
got to be, yeah, that's what I thought,
Any-
Jimmy. Between 11 and midnight, I can live with that. Not 2 a.m. No way.
Yeah,
Robin
Mark.
Williams, I think he forgot the E at the end.
Mark, you are so correct. When you watch these documentaries about people,
Yeah.
and you don't look at them as celebrities, you look at them as real life people, and how they grew up through their career and the pressures, the expectations.
Yeah, I can do that, Simo.
I didn't know you got a coaster with a print of that.
Yeah.
It's so kind of.
I
don't like to tell you, but that's
absolutely
Simo.
love chimpanzees. That's
Well,
Blue
there's one over
Monkey.
there. Look, there's
I
one
love
there.
Blue Monkey.
There's one there. I think this one.
I love chimpanzees. If I look anywhere near as handsome as this little guy, I think he's gorgeous.
Weirdo.
Chimpanzees are
Nah, I'm
wonderful.
joking. What was it Andrew was saying earlier? His phone got eaten by a gorilla. He called it You can't even make that up. You might want to check the old comments.
Yeah, I can't see him properly. I'm trying to
Okay, Marai, get on, Simo. Paul had no intention of mentioning the King of Pop, who was simply the best. I've got stuff on to do tonight, Boo. The boss is home tonight. Ah, fair enough. I get that, Simo. Just popped open a Dell Red with a wife. Amazing. Couldn't wait. You know it,
great stuff.
Andrew. I told you,
Enjoy it,
mate, tonight.
Andrew. It's lovely
That's
stuff.
handsome stuff, isn't it? And it really is, isn't it? Got to make the house spotless. Simo's getting the shakes. The boss is coming back, and she's the real boss. If you live your life for the lens of everyone, I guess it must be hard to be yourself. Well, you know what?
I think half the time
It's
these
hard to be humble.
people don't know who they are because they read about themselves
Simo,
in the
man or a
press,
mouse.
They hear stuff, and it must be so hard to ground yourself and actually recognise who you are outside of that bubble.
Simo's scared, isn't he? He is a mouse.
Weak man.
He's got a fantastic West Side Story, The King, yeah.
I don't know. I just find musicals cringy. Mamma mia, awful. No, just no.
Brilliant. All right. Nice little fruit flavour.
It's all right, nice 5 6, you know, it's nothing special.
Yeah, no, it's only 5.2.
Oh no, I meant like rating wise. I give it a 5 or 6.
That's better than that.
No, I'd rate this compared, like, if I could have this or maybe a French standard, which I gave a 9.5. You know,
Simo's scared. The power of Vicky. Danny, I'm not upsetting Vicky.
No,
Someone play this to her, get me in trouble, wouldn't he?
Definitely.
I'll be going in the dumper.
Vicky's a superhero. She's
just
brilliant.
1-5-2 against Charles 11 FC. Well done, Goal Drake. 2 goals and assists by Super Max.
The mighty Max.
Also got health. I've got to watch. Yep. No, Simo, I get that, mate. Honestly, you know we're only joking, mate.
Yeah,
don't let people push you into doing things, you know.
Would I?
Peer pressure's a motherfucker.
He's done me up a few times. No, we're doing I've got an idea, Simo, and you've got an idea, so we're collaborating in the morning.
Are you going to let me in on the plan? Or am I not part of it?
It's a surprise.
You can be part of it. All right, then. So if you're part of the plan, you can join in.
It depends what it
See, no, I'm not telling you.
Of course, I'm not going to agree to something that I don't know anything about.
Celebrate Simo's birthday.
You know.
What? Oh no, it's high.
Thanks for joining us, Mark.
Yeah, thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Good to have you on.
Actually,
actually, you know what we could do? We could call him the Pondering Pineapple Man.
Because he loves pineapple beer.
Simo forced me to smoke weed now. Don't. I can't laugh properly. Yeah, I know. Remember, someone was getting you know, that's you know how it is, Simo. Yeah, someone was in a bad way. I will message you in a minute, Simo. I'll let SJ take over here, and I'll tell you the idea. You know, we did talk, Simo. Just it was more briefly than what I anticipated. I was going to tell you the idea because I didn't think that we were going to get to the situation we got to. I'll message you in a minute. It's much easier. Loads of famous people need jobs to cope. Yeah, I know. Do you know what, Boo? If I was famous, I'd just need champagne.
Okay, so I'm gonna address this. Some of the most highly talented people are really intellectual people. The brain thinks on a higher wavelength, which is not just wow, everyone loves me. They overthink things and they overthink it so far that it drives the brain mad. And I think the more clever you are, and the more scrutiny that you have, the more that
Especially the
you
more you're in the limelight
scrutinise yourself,
Yeah.
and it, it's a bad combination. So a lot of these very talented people are tortured souls,
Yeah.
and there's nothing you can do about that because they're going to be worshipped and appreciated, but they're also going to tear themselves down from scrutinising themselves in the same process. It's an awful vicious circle because, unfortunately, as soon as you are famous, the media, and we now have social media,
Oh, the media don't even get me started on the media.
they want to tear you down.
The media wants
There's
to tear down anybody that
always
thinks for
going to.
themselves.
They'd love to build you up just to tear you down.
Not
To
a fan
see
of
how
media, mate.
bad they can make you
God, this
feel for
chair's
any
not nice on the
indiscretion
old
that you've
DVR.
had. I think that George Michael was absolutely wonderful in how he dealt with the toilet incident. I found it so refreshing that he could be so articulate about an incident that, let's face it, most of us would have been highly embarrassed by. And no, he really was a beacon for me. I found him to be a wonderful man, the way he spoke. Definitely.
No, I think George Michael was a nice enough fella.
I thought he was amazing. He
So-
sung the song. I think
you know-
they're amazing, but if I could have sung,
there's
I would
certain
have sung it
artists,
back.
right, with all these things coming out about Diddy, about Drake, there's certain artists that, no matter what they were into, this, that, the other, you'd never hear him about, doing real hurtful things. George Michael never hurt anybody. He just liked him longer than, you know what I mean?
He grew up in an era where his sexuality wasn't something.
Watch the
he
Bros
felt he could
documentary. It's crazy that you think it's a mockumentary.
Actually,
Keens.
the Bros documentary was it was very interesting to watch.
Look
Having
at
met
Prince, the
both
stuff
the
he did.
brothers, they are wonderful people.
Hello,
Really
Ben Mark.
lovely,
How you
polite,
doing
wonderful
tonight?
boys. Their mum brought them up the right way. They were so down to earth, and the pressure that was in that documentary was they wanted to do it right. They didn't quite. They were fighting each other all the time because there's different ways of doing things. It was a little bit hard to watch. We went to the concert that was the culmination of that documentary, and it was fantastic. They were brilliant.
I think that another important documentary to watch for a lot of people that have just been hearing, what you see in the media, etc., is the Kanye documentary. I know I'm always yapping about Kanye. I know. But this documentary really sheds light on more about what he went through, how he came up. And when you see that, it really makes you understand a lot more of what's going on now.
Bo's kind of reiterating exactly where I'm coming from because I think even Kanye understands that when you're really talented, that you invest so much time into what you're doing. You think about it, you overthink it.
No, that's not what he does.
He does.
If you listen to that new album, he did it because he wanted to, not because the world wanted it to. I mean, one of his new songs, and his entire verse is just saying the same line over and over. Talk about irony.
Just
George Michael in the park toilet isn't a problem. He was silly to take the risk, but what's okay.
yeah, it was kinky, wasn't it?
His whole life was built on a lie. He wasn't able to be
you've
himself.
got links to Kanye West. I'm gonna have to ask you to slide in my DMs. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan.
Oh,
Hey Ben, good to see you, fella. Hope you said hello. Acknowledge Ben.
are you Ben?
I know who Ben Bide is.
Thanks for joining us. Sorry, I'm overthinking now. I'm thinking about all this stuff and overthinking
Look
it.
at Prince, the stuff he was on.
I did read all of that.
Yeah. Prince was great. I love
That's
Prince's music.
crazy. That
There you go.
absolutely crazy. Awful, mate, Prince.
Yeah, it's a sad story.
Yep. Kanye West, crazy.
I've read all of it.
I shouldn't tell it like down.
Oh, he's full of himself. Well, he is the best. It kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it?
It's a self-defense mechanism.
I don't think it is.
It is. When you feel like everyone's
All good this end, Ben. Good to see you, fella.
You can either go.
Hope you're well, mate.
I'm gonna.
No, I'm doing all right. Just
away
having a
from
nice
this,
time.
or I'm gonna go on the self-defense mechanism. That's what Cameron does. Hi Ben. Yeah, it's actually been a lovely, lovely live. We've had some wonderful people in. We've still got wonderful people in now. Great conversation.
We've had a few good statistics too on the business side of things. A lot of likes.
We've had a lot.
It's just nice to see.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, we'll worry about that.
Stop looking the gift horse in the mouth. You got a lot of likes. Just appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's been good enough, isn't it? We do have 18 compared to Simon's 210.
That's only a 10th.
About same with the channels.
He a shit performer. He's not really a performer anymore. He doesn't really bother. You know, he doesn't say he does concerts. He does listening parties. You go there to hang out and listen to the music. You know, he's not performing. He's there so you can listen to it. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't really perform anymore. But I'd argue back when he did perform, he did it almost to the best standard. I'd say MJ was a better performer, but Kanye close second. When he used to do performances, like you see, like the Cruel Summer movie with the 30 screens, or the
when you
Tour
finish
with the two
lecturing
giant
about
columns.
Kanye West,
Well, I could
this
say
is
that for
Foxy
everything
talking
you
about
said. Every time
Bros.
you start talking,
Yeah,
you talk for
I
3
know.
minutes. Every time I
Knowing
talk,
Bros
you talk over
personally,
me.
They are lovely, aren't they?
absolute diamonds, mate. I mean, I know obviously Matt.
You don't know him now. You spoke to him.
Well, I don't know him. No, he follows me on X.
No, I mean,
You
I'd
spoke
imagine
to
he
him.
does, you know.
Well, I spoke
introspect
to him a
now and
few times actually. If you recall it over the
Wonderful,
years.
absolute gentleman. So friendly, so polite.
I don't imposed. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but maybe I've just got the wrong definition for it.
You don't have to listen to it.
Grew up on Bros. When will I be with Jackman, isn't it?
Well, you are famous.
I
now, aren't you?
can't. Yeah, I've got 4,000 subscribers, mate. So I'm famous. That'll do for me.
Matt is wonderfully polite and so polished. He looks immaculate. I remember Ross back in the day. They looked like little boys. You knew they were going to grow into the looks. You knew they were going to be really, really handsome men. And they did. They grew into their looks. They get better with age. They're like a fine wine. They look absolutely fantastic still to this day. Matt is very polished, very, very polite. He is wonderful. He will pick out the nicest thing he can say to you, and he will say it straight away to make you feel comfortable. I thought he was absolutely amazing. Luke is a little bit more moody and a little bit more backseat.
Oh, hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing, Adam?
Hi, Adam.
And then Big Monster, good to see you, fella.
Everybody check out his channel.
Yeah. It's me there.
And that, guys, it's been a great stream, dipping in and out tonight. Not long discovered you, but loving it all so far. See you on the next one. See you later.
Definitely, Andrew. We'll be on with Simo.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for joining us.
Nice to have you on.
Great to have you, fella. I've got their cassette tape.
And not gay. What? There you go.
Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. Now this is one for us here, right? What is it with Matt Goss? Handsome man, yeah. So where's the women in his life? Where's the men? Where's the kids? What is it? What is his story?
Why does it matter?
It doesn't.
It's
I'm
just
curious.
Yeah, it's
I absolutely love Matt Goss. I don't care what anyone says about him.
I found him to be the absolute perfect gentleman.
When he sang Silent, no, he got knocked.
Just as perfect.
You were just a puppy then, right?
A lovely person.
Pup, you know, right? When everyone said he couldn't sing, and it was all this manufactured crap, and Matt actually sang Silent Night and proved that he could sing.
Divine. His voice was amazing. It was beautiful.
No, it don't matter. I'm just always curious to people's opinions.
That's my whole thing. It's neither here nor there. I don't even know why it's coming into conversation.
Just found out it's today that my last day on the booze before I thought it was yesterday. Result, well, can't knock that. An extra day. Gotta live it up. You gotta live it up while you got the chance.
Yeah, no, it don't matter, Bill. I'm just curious to hear what people think.
Yeah.
And that I actually was fortunate enough, and Michelle.
We did a meet and greet.
Yeah, no, but I actually met Matt in 1988.
Foxy says Matt is gay. Love skeezing.
I'm going to be surprised because he's so immaculate, so well groomed.
I met Matt at George Michael's private party because I was really fortunate to get in there. We won't go into all that one now, but a lot of you know the story about that anyway. And it was number 4 in the charts. And I was standing there in the toilets having a piss next to him, going, "Yeah, I'm having a piss next to Matt Goss." Literally, you know, he pissed all over myself.
I love
Elton.
Elton is one of my most favourite artists. I love Elton.
Boo,
Yeah.
I grew up in Old Windsor, and when I grew up in Old Windsor, you could literally walk to Elton John's house, and he lived in the same road as my nan, which is 2 roads from where I grew up.
My favourite Elton John quote is that Dark Fantasy, the Kanye West album, is the Sgt. Pepper of hip hop. That's what Elton John said, being a feature on it. I thought that was a rather articulate thing to say.
Paul McCartney actually loved Kanye West.
They do.
In Trust Defence, they do absolutely love him.
Elton kills the keys on that. All of the lights in them. Kills it.
Ross were good looking. Yeah, of course they were. If you said they weren't good looking as a bloke, as a woman, you're a total idiot.
It must have been
gorgeous. They were absolutely gorgeous. But they grew into their looks.
Elton John, very talented, still like his first single best.
Oh, I love Elton.
All
the way through. Tiny dancers jumping into my mind because I'm a tiny person. I love to dance.
Boo, I have been trained on many music. Trust me.
I listen. I've
tried
a lot of other music, but I only really listen.
Talking about Elton John, though, do you lot right? Does everyone on the stream? And this is an interesting one because we have a few Elton fans in there. I'll come. Yeah, go on. I'll come to chat. I want to say, if anyone knows, well, I'll put it on the right.
Yeah,
next to the gorilla. Right. Who you said music? Right. Does anyone know a song called "Wrap Her Up," which was Elton John? And if you do know "Wrap Her Up," who did he duet with without doing the Google search?
Wrap Her Up.
Yeah. And he mentions Marilyn Monroe and everyone. And it was like one of my favourite songs
Princess Diana's
back in the day. And it was never really that famous. And it was sang with an absolute legend.
I'm trying to actually place it in my mind because I know.
Wrap her up. I'll take her home with me. Wrap her up. She's all I need. Give her to me. Wrap her up.
Oh, Jimmy Now. Wasn't he a Geordie, Jimmy Now? Correct me if I'm wrong, Foxy, but I'm sure he was a Geordie.
He was indeed.
He was a really, really cool guy. Really quite tall guy. Rough around the edges, but pretty boys aren't my thing. I thought he was a lovely, lovely man and a fantastic actor.
And I lost most of my record collection, right? But there is Wrap Her Up.
Yeah.
And that is from 1985.
Yeah.
And it was George, as you can see, that handsome man there singing with Elton. See?
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
And that is really cool. There was not very many of these about. I lost my record collection, which was worth thousands and thousands of pounds. I wasn't insured properly, but I'll always treasure this because I remember playing it on a little record player and everything. So there you go. See? Wrap Her Up. George. George. Oh. Yeah, that's it. That just must come back in the bar, mustn't it? It's just full of dust and everything. But yeah, there you go. An interesting stat. And if you haven't heard that song, do listen to it. Yeah. Nice to see you. Yeah, you read that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Always good to see you, RG. And Simo's just gone, isn't he? He's meant to ring me about my ID.
Well, I did tell you.
Where is Simo?
Yeah, where is Simo? He can't do these.
Now, Foxy says he remembers Wrap Her Up.
Yeah, quality, wasn't it? Do you remember the video? And all the famous people they talk about. Hey, Jean, Samantha Fox. And Samantha Fox, I met her as well. I didn't know she was a bandit at the time. It was a long time ago. This is 1988. Jesus, you're not going to contradict me for that, are you?
It was a different time.
Yeah, different way of life.
Your mentality is your mentality. I was born in 79, but I never felt the need to.
Samantha Fox was a diamond. She was like one of us.
I love people to be who they are.
She was.
I would never ostracize someone for their sexuality.
Normally. Hence my love for George Michael. That's pretty obvious, isn't it?
You learnt along the way.
I learnt along the way, yes, I know. We don't need that story tonight. That's a long-winded one.
Mine just came naturally.
Yeah, I was only 2 boo in 1988. Well, 2-ish.
In
Right, a little bit
88,
older.
I would have been.
Well, you wouldn't have been born by 88.
No, I weren't born boo.
looking at you.
I was at a Bros concert in 1988, and I had a close-up picture, and I haven't got one, and
Yeah,
that guts me. Haven't you got that picture in there, me and Matt? In our photo album.
Yeah, probably somewhere. God, we have so much stuff.
Oh,
That's
no,
what
why?
scares me about moving.
I've
We have
lost that
so
last
much
picture of
stuff.
him.
It will be about.
There's a picture, right, a real close-up, and everyone was checking the thing in case it was a waxwork of me and Matt Goss, because he had his arm around me and everything, and you could see his fingers like that. And I used to chuck him out of the car to all these girls.
Oh, he
And they
was
chased me up the road.
so lovely.
Yeah, I know I was.
Absolute
Matt was all right as well, though, wasn't he?
He was absolutely lovely.
You know it, Mark. Foxy, you know it, mate, innit?
Yeah, but they're actually people as well, not just.
She played the part. No,
Do not do that. Do
so
not.
my LPs to traders used back got free. Yeah, mate. Mine was what I lost when we had the fire here was. Oh. And talking of Bros, I had the white label record, right, of I Owe You Nothing, and When Will I Be Famous on the other side, that never actually got released.
Do not
to the public.
objectify a human being. They're not an object. They're a human.
How
being.
old you in 1988, Paul? I wasn't even born, mate. God, boo! Come on, you're on my Facebook account. You can see how old I am.
98. Yeah, he was old enough.
I was
We met
not.
the year after. He was
No,
significantly
no,
older
no.
than me.
You type in my name on Facebook and you'll see exactly how old I was. In 1988, I wasn't even a thing in my mum's. God.
He was born in 1970 and I was born in 1979. As Paul likes to remind me, when you look at the months, that makes it only 8.5 years, not 9.
I know 8 1/4 if you want to be exact, but there you
He
go.
likes to be
Because
exact on
April
these
to
things.
December is a quarter of a year.
So there we go.
But there you go. Just saying. But no, yeah, no.
Yeah,
No.
I thought so as well.
April of 1 year, and I'm December the year
He
before.
was
So you've
born
got January,
in
February, March.
the-
Think about it. 3 months, yeah. So think about it. 70 to 79. It'd be 9 years. Take away the 9 months in between. It's more near 8 years.
April.
Yeah, to December.
Fourth.
Yeah, the 4th month. And I'm born in the
December.
12th month of the last year. So it's only 3 months.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Yeah.
was miscounting.
Thank
My
you.
bad. My bad. I'm not good with the
They were
months.
promised my son, but sold them. They were promised to my son, but
That's
sold them.
bloody heartbreaking.
Oh, Stephen, I'm sorry, mate. I know we have a lot of banter and that, but that's what it's all about. You know, I think the world of you, mate. But like, shit, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that, and that's like something no parent should go through, isn't it?
No, children should bury their parents, not the other way around.
Yeah, no, certainly. That's different level, mate. And seriously, we speak on Messenger. You know, if you ever need to chat, I'm not a lot of use, but I can be entertaining sometimes.
There aren't words, actually. There aren't words. I go quiet.
No, I've gone to this
because
one.
I know there's no words.
I didn't mean to highlight that, Stephen, obviously, but
Sorry, mate.
I was in a punk band in the late 80s. Caught a rush of girls at Virgin Records by singing by Rick Astley. Never seen anything like it.
Well, I'll have to stop.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. We hated Rick the Dick.
I could
And everyone loves him.
recommend a TV series. It would be Ted Lasso. I started it, watching it, thinking it was going to be a loaded absolute. Yeah, but Rick Astley was very prominent song in that TV series.
Never gonna give you up.
Yeah,
That's a
That's
giant meme.
Give you up.
There's like a joke on the internet, right? You send someone a link and then hide it, and it's a link to that song. It's called Rick Rolling.
who would have thought
all these years later, yeah.
Oh, it's been a thing since like 2000.
Everyone used to call everyone back in the day. Everyone was like Rick the Prick,
No, it was
ginger haired little
cute.
twat.
It was cute.
It was not cute.
It
Definitely
was
not.
cute.
God, you need your eyes tested.
It was cute.
It was
But it was
ginger,
brilliant.
wasn't
Yeah, it was
There
ginger. It was
is
a
nothing
ginger
wrong with
ninja.
ginger
Yes,
people.
there
No,
Yeah, I know.
don't be gingerist.
I'm ginger.
Me too.
Well, then you're lucky that you weren't the one that was born ginger, weren't you?
Hardest part was his friends said he would want. I tried calling back. Oh shit! Hold on, Simone. I'll come out there. Do you want to read that one with Stephen? I'll get you to over. I just want to talk to Simone.
Yeah, it's been a second.
I need you to read this because I can't see it properly.
It says the hardest part was his friends said that they would want Led Zeppelin played at the service.
Your pain must be unimaginable.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. That's terrible.
There are no words.
There isn't really. To
I'm
describe
just
how that must feel, I'd imagine even having gone
so
through it, you
so
couldn't describe it.
sorry that you went through that. And imagine that your child, your son, was an absolutely wonderful person. That I'm totally sure of. Oof.
Villa now 2 down, 4 on aggregate. What does the aggregate mean?
It means where you get an extra point for playing away.
Ah.
If hell, someone right, let me know if you need a
Certain.
LP and I've got it. It's yours.
That's nice of you, Foxy.
Foxy,
That's
you
really
are an
nice.
all-round lovely human being.
That's real nice.
You are a lovely human being, mate. You're cool.
You try finding appropriate Led Zeppelin songs, I'd imagine it was a mission.
Yeah, I'd imagine it was too.
You'd have a hard time finding the right song for both of you. You're going to play Gold, do you?
No, I would play Burger King song actually.
What, everybody? Facebook says 1970. Well, do I look like I'm from 1970? I'm man of my caliber. It's my PJT impression. It's good stuff, isn't it?
Oh.
Simo, you coming yet? Well, we can only dream that the man Simo will finish up on the toilet. But
It might happen by
It's a
some
dream.
miracle.
ARG thanks you a diamond. He is a diamond.
He's a wonderful human being.
You see, that's the nice thing about having like a large community like what we've got, well, what you've got now. You know, you get to meet
You're
so
part
many
of that. You can include yourself
you
in
get
that.
to meet so many nice people. You know, there's some stinkers like that character earlier that was giving you a bit of trouble, but think about all the great people we've met. People like Archie and Stephen. They're great commenters, people that keep everything going. Because without you guys, what are we going to do? We'd be sat here drinking alone, wouldn't we? You know, we need you just as much as it needs us. Like, I think that through this whole YouTube thing, it's never really been about the money. We don't really make any money, but we've met a lot of great people. We've built a nice community.
And I love hearing your personal stories. Yeah, sometimes they nearly bring me to tears. But I think that's part of life, because if you didn't feel any emotion, then you wouldn't be human, would you? And
might as well be an AI.
That's what connects you to people. And we should share our experiences, whether they're good or they're bad.
Such a blessing to be able to meet all these great people that we have. You know, I think that we've really cultivated a nice, safe community where people can talk to each other. We've all got different opinions on stuff.
Yeah, of course we are.
Maybe you don't like
That's what makes
drink,
it
or
fun.
you don't like my jacket, you don't like the same music I listen to, but I'm still going to be able to talk to you and everything. Nobody's like hateful about it.
When we have a live, and regular people who usually come in don't appear, I know they've got lives outside of this, and I hope they're going and doing something really fun, but you still think, oh, where are they? I hope they're having fun.
We play Thankyou, Branya by Zeppelin, and then Why by Rascal Flatts at the end. Well, that's what he would have wanted. I'm glad that you fulfilled what would have been his wish. I lost the words there.
Yeah, I know. It's a really hard subject, isn't it?
No, I think there is one song that you could. Never mind, actually. No, that's not. No, I was going to say there's a song called Never See Me Again, but I think that's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Well, my Auntie Carol was the most wonderful woman I ever met. She was a larger-than-life character, and she happened to die very, very early. She was only 46. She had a nasty accident. She fell downstairs, broke her neck, and she died. And it was devastating, absolutely devastating for someone that was so vivacious and full of life to be gone. It was shocking. She was Catholic. My dad's side of the family are Southern Irish, and they were all not all practicing, but they're all Catholic. And the church there is quite pompous, in my opinion. And the services are very long, very boring. But the eulogies that were read to her were absolutely amazing. And we walked out of that church to dance the night away, because that's what she was doing the night before she died. And it captured her spirit and who she was. And to hear that in that Catholic church was just absolutely phenomenal.
I now have physical graffiti in through the outdoor Led Zeppelin LZ2. If you need one, let me know. They're doubled up. Well, there you go. If you've got double, you know, it could never hurt.
That's wonderful.
Sorry, Live was his birthday a few days back. Oh no, it's all right, Steve. It's not.
Ever apologise for being human and having feelings.
I don't know if it's been on camera or anything, but I've been in a bit of a jumpy mood lately. You know, it's just because it was this time 3 years ago that I lost my childhood dog. You know, it's nothing to apologize for. It's always hard around this time, or the birthdays. You know, the anniversaries of passings. It's a real tough period. You know. Around this time. I get that losing a dog isn't the same thing. I was just, you know, I was trying to say.
Loss is loss, and emotion is emotion, and be human. And I feel it's wonderful that we're able to express ourselves, because it's not wonderful that we experience loss, but being able to share it is something that should be done. It's a very precious
It's
thing.
nothing that should be handled alone. You know, Rascal Flatts tells his story. If that's a track, I'll have to give it a listen. Give that a listen at some point.
The songs are so individual to the person that one person can listen to it and go, I'm not getting anything from that. And another person will sit there and think, this is my jam. Emotional. You know? It's so subjective, and as human beings, we go through so much emotions.
I heard a West track. Well, you might have. We were discussing a few earlier. Which one do you hear? Trust me, I know all of them, released or unreleased. I'll tell you, there was a song that quite hit me emotionally quite recently that I didn't really listen to before from the album Dot. It was called Jesus Lord. It's not really a religious song. It's just called that. And it's not. It was some of the lyrics were really introspective and quite thoughtful. And at the ending, there's a call out about Larry Hoover, a man who's been incarcerated for 40 odd years, I think. And
what did he do?
He was calling shots for a gang, but he's since many years appealed. He's not done anything wrong since he went to prison, and it's his family that want him back. He's never been able to meet any of his grandchildren or anything like that. It's been a number of decades, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, people are most likely to commit crimes between the early 20s and the mid 30s. Well, evidently that's when they are most able-bodied.
I'll have to play you the song once we're off here.
Once someone gets to their 40s, they start to get a little bit more introspect in their lives, their personalities, and their experiences.
YouTube has video with birds. Yeah. It's up on YouTube. I'll have to give it a listen afterwards.
Yeah, we will.
We'll give that a listen for you. I'm a West groupie. I might as well be. I mean, I dress like him, I talk like him, and I know his entire history. If anything, I've always thought if I met him, he'd probably dislike me because I know so much about him. It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it?
Do you actually acknowledge that?
I probably know more about him than he does. Like, I'd be like, oh, what do you think of Creep Theme from Yeezus 2? And he'd be like, Creep Theme? What?
How do you wouldn't even remember off the stuff that you remember.
Like, I'll tell him, oh, my favorite song is Ice Cube from Good Ass Job 20 2010, and he'd be like, Ice Cube, what? Because it's just such
Hey,
an
Martin.
obscure thing.
The sort
Only
of-
like his first album. That's an interesting take because I found the second album quite went hand in hand with the first album. You know, I think Late Registration
I wouldn't
really
be
follows the
surprised,
college
to be fair.
dropout. What's happening, peeps?
Martin,
Just hanging.
we've had a really nice, intimate group of people in here tonight, and as happens sometimes when you get an intimate group, people like to talk, and
Yeah.
you get a little bit deep sometimes, and there's some deep stuff that's been coming out. But I always think it's good to talk. Talking's good.
It's strange you know more than him. I mean, I might not, but I feel like there'd be certain things that I know like well that he's just forgotten.
Because he's had so much going on in his life.
I
I
keep
think
up a
that's
lot with
probably true.
the unreleased stuff. I keep up a lot with like the trivia. I watched like an 11-hour YouTube series. I watched it like 4 times. It's not an obsession. It's just like it's a fun thing to watch. You know, catch up with everything. Ice Cube, a legend. I don't actually know if it's related to the artist Ice Cube, but he's got an unreleased song called Ice Cube. It's like an early version of Good Friday that was on Good Friday's the mixtape. But it's a bad song, but it's my favorite song just because it's just him having fun over the beat. He's
Paul's
just
gonna
saying
be
silly
jealous.
things.
Mario's eating cake. Paul loves cake.
I love cake more than he does.
And
Gold
do
Digger's
you
your
love cake?
favorite. Gold Digger's your favorite. Well, Gold Digger
Gold
is a
Digger
very
is
good
one
track.
of my.
Cutie the Bum met her at the beauty
my-
salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm.
I love Gold Digger.
That's a great song. There's better tracks on that album, in my opinion.
They
but
were
it's
great.
a
They're
very
great
good
tracks,
song.
but that
The
one
music
is.
video is really
one
good.
that
The
I enjoy.
sample, well, the interpolation. It's not really a sample because he had Ray Charles go back over it. If I'm not mistaken,
That's what I love about it.
He had Jamie Foxx
Jamie
record
Foxx.
over Ray Charles. Is what he did. You know, for that track, right?
Jamie Foxx
He
really
originally
well.
written the Gold Digger rhymes in about 2002.
It makes me want to
but
sing, but
he'd
I have
never
no
put it
singer,
on the
so I
track.
will
And
not.
he watched the movie Ray about Ray Charles
Yeah.
with Jamie Foxx, and he was like, "Okay, maybe we do this track." And then they did the track. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's cool.
But 18 Years, which was an early version of Gold Digger, appeared on an early track list for the College Dropout. So he'd had that track around for a while, the rhymes. He performed the rhymes at a Def Poetry Jam in 2003 or 2. And he'd done it live a few times. There was an alternate ending, actually, where he said, 18 years, and on the 18th birthday, I found out it wasn't his. So he killed that bitch. They gave him 25 years. That's the alternate ending that wasn't on the finished song.
Okay, that's a little bit harsh.
Got the Yeezy parts. The shipping was terribly expensive last time I checked. But I do have Yeezy 700s Vanta Black. I've got Red Octobers. What other kind of ones? I've got the pastel jacket, the blue one, and I've got the tiger one coming in the mail. I got Life of Pablo and
This
Jesus
isn't
is
the
King.
easy
merch.
show. I want to.
No, I'm just answering the question. Let me finish.
I
Right?
said, okay, can you give it the abridged version,
I'm
please?
about to. I was just finishing. Anyway, I got the Air Mags because the graduation pair wears them, and that's about all the Yeezy merch I got.
Oh, finally. I need to get on to what
I'm
Martin
sorry,
was
no.
saying. I know you
Just
get
come
in
from
the
Steve's
zone.
life. Tupac's your favorite. Tupac's
Oh,
pretty good.
I
It
hope
was a
Steve's
shame
having
about
a
what
wonderful
happened with him
life,
and Biggie.
Martin.
It's a real shame what happened with him and Big. I'm really hoping none of that happens with Kendrick and Drake because it's a very similar circumstance. Two rappers beefing and one
Go
dies.
Drake sound about Rebecca.
Why are you forcing me along? I'm trying to talk to the comments.
Because people are talking and we need to address the comments.
Well, I know what he means, but you don't. Do you know what he means?
No,
Rebecca's
who's
my
Rebecca?
favorite. Well, yeah, you don't know. If you
I
don't know,
don't
you don't
know.
know. If you
Sorry.
use someone else to sing a sample, you get around the copyright. I think for the most part you do, but I think like because he had the Donna Summer sample re-sang for Good Don't Die, but that still got taken off of Vultures, if I'm not wrong. But it's kind of tough. That's how we got around the copyright for All Falls Down, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, the product itself is £20. Well, it's 17 because of
Tupac
currency.
changes.
It's 17 because of currency, but getting it shipped is quite difficult. Getting it shipped to like here is quite expensive. I think they lowered it at some point, but I don't have any money right now, so I don't know. Tupac is a very good rapper. I understand if he's your favorite. The likes of Kanye sold rap out to fuck for me. I don't think so.
That's the whole Kardashian thing, and it's just
Kanye
love takes
balls.
people.
Kanye balls, in my opinion. You're damn right. You're damn right, Martine. You're damn right.
Martine's wonderful, isn't she?
I have to agree. I'm
Martine
a
is
big fan.
absolutely
I'm a big fan.
wonderful.
Rebecca, the best rapper in Sutton Coldfield. I'd bet she's got bars. Absolute bars. That's the question for all the Tupac fans in the chat. How did you guys feel about Drake using a Tupac AI on one of his diss records recently? I thought that was pretty weird, but I'm not like a big Tupac guy. I thought that was kind of like weird, you know? Just to use an AI voice of Tupac like that. You hate Kanye. Well, you know, a lot of people do. He's quite a polarizing character.
He seems to swipe off it.
He's quite a polarizing character. Clout
That's a
chasing.
really good way
I
of
think that.
describing it, polarizing.
Thank you. I think I don't know what Drake is doing with that.
Gold Drake.
Because the weird thing was Drake did this diss, right? And he used two AI voices. One was of Tupac,
I can't put it off any
and
longer.
the one was of Snoop Dogg. But Snoop Dogg's still alive. Why not just call Snoop Dogg into the studio? Ask him to record. Very strange. Very strange. He is an alien disturbed. Well, if you're talking about Drake, I agree. If you're talking about Kanye, I kind of don't. I don't like to get too serious. Everyone really doesn't like Kanye. He says silly things. But Drake's house got shut up the other day. Yeah, I saw about that. Someone said it was his security guard, but I don't think it was. I think that was a false rumor. But it's quite extreme for someone to go to his house and shoot his shit up. Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, I'm here. My fake sports car, receding hair.
It's doing all right.
Yeah, no, just to check, you know, about tomorrow. And we do have something planned.
Give me a refill later.
Yeah, all right, steady on. We do have something planned tomorrow. There's going to be an interesting stream.
Yeah, I was just safe. I'm glad it is. I might have to be crashing this soon.
Right?
Just having a joke around with Gold Drake. Drake is another idiot. I mean, there seems to be a lot more to Drake based on what's coming out in this new beef. You know, a lot of things have been brought to life, but I don't know, man. But I mean, if these allegations, who's winning, Drake or K Dot? I'm afraid right now K Dot's winning it. That Family Matters track was good, but the other Drake ones were terrible diss. Kendrick ones have been good, and if what he's saying is true, I think Kendrick takes it. But if what he's saying isn't true, then it takes him down a few notches, you know. Hip hop, early rap like punk rock, a noise from the Black Boys to make their own way without any mainstream. Sold out the front. A lot of things are sold out nowadays, really. You know what I'm saying? Oh, PJT in the house, someone said. Yes, he has returned from taking a very long shit.
Oh, very good.
And he did wipe, everybody. I can confirm. Yeah, I agree, Martine. I think K-Dot's absolutely wiping the floor with Drake. Especially
I was on the phone having an important phone call.
What's planned for the stream tomorrow? That's a bit of a secret.
Yeah, that's a bit of a secret, but it's going to be interesting.
You'll have to tune in to see.
It's going to be myself, Sean there.
I will be participating for my man
Simo, Michelle,
maybe Michelle will be participating. Number plate game bars are the hardest.
But it's going to be an interesting stream.
I mean, from what I saw earlier,
there will be a. I'll put something up in the morning, which will show you what way we're going on it. And it's kind of like a competition to it, where you guess.
It's a bit of a running gag we have on the channel here. Nobody's actually taking shits. It's just like a running gag. We just joke about it.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
We just joke about it. I mean, sometimes they are, but we don't actually know that. It's just a joke, you know?
Whenever Simo disappears, it's like... Oh,
yeah, we call it Simo shits. PJT wiped on the Kanye blog. Nah. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. I'll tell you what he wiped it on. He wiped it on a CD copy of Drake's last album. Fucking, what was it called? For All the Dogs? That album was ass.
I just looked there and I thought, who's that bloke in the corner there? What John? I was going to say, Who's that on the stream?
Are you taking back over?
No, not yet. Let me stand up a little bit more because I've been talking to someone. I think I'm gonna.
Having a hot curry makes it easier. Yes, sir.
Yep, a Vindaloo always helps.
Drake,
you know that,
better
Martin?
than Kanye.
Oh,
boo.
boo, boo, boo.
I didn't know you were deaf, man. If I'd known you were deaf, I would have been more clear with my speech so that the subtitles could pick it up better.
Drake is the Taylor Swift.
Drake is terrible. His
He's like
songs are so boring.
The male version. Of
He
Taylor
had
Swift.
he's had one good song, which was God's Plan. The rest of his tracks are so boring. You make music and you like Drake? You like Drake? What? I mean, I produce remixes here and there, but I wouldn't call myself a musician, really. Yeah, you've had a few too many dumb periods and you think Drake's better than Kanye.
He's been on the Stella and the Bubbles all night. It's obviously drunk.
One of those ones. It hits you and then it just grows.
I make music.
I can't believe that someone talented enough to actually make music actually believes that Drake is better than Kanye.
Boo's probably had a DP or two with his Actually, I've got a good
who's the other one, the Canadian boy?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Drake's Canadian.
Oh, maybe that's him I'm thinking of. What's that?
But
yeah,
no,
I can't think. No, I don't
know. I think what you gotta do, Boo, you gotta sit and listen to every Kanye West album in order, right?
I like
in
the
order.
Jam, I like Madness.
And then listen to every Drake album in order. When you listen to every Drake album, you think, oh, not really much progression here. But when you go from 808s to Dark Fantasy, to Watch the Throne, Cruel Summer, then Yeezus, and then you're hearing The Life of Pablo. You know,
which is a masterpiece.
A masterpiece.
Oh, Selena.
You're going to be thinking of it differently.
Selena
Gomez.
I don't bloody know. I only listen to Kanye.
The boy,
DJ
the
Curtains
boy.
is certain the folks are dirty. DJ
Curtains. I just thought of his name. Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber's better than
awful.
Jay. He's better than
Justin
Jay.
Bieber's awful. He's had one good song, and it was a feature on a DJ Khaled beat.
Yeah, he's better than Jay.
Doing a subscriber week. Any thoughts?
Yeah, no, I did see the post, Martin. It's a tough one, isn't it, to do?
Not saying I do music now, but years back towards Spain and Germany. Oi.
I don't kind of. We always look at it. If you give them what they want, they're happy.
Jimmy.
It's going to be relative
The trouble is,
to the content that you make, isn't it?
Jay-Z's best songs were produced by.
I always find not a lot of people see the polls unless you promote the poll in a video.
Maybe it's just I'm not keen on Jay-Z's flow, but I think a lot of his songs that he does alone are very boring. You know what I'm saying?
I find him to be a very negative character.
No, I'm talking about the music. I mean, Jay-Z's best songs, Izzo, Heart of the City, Take Over, The Bounce. They're all produced by Ye. You're not
Empire State.
Empire State
I don't know if that was produced by Ye, actually, but Run This Town.
This Town. Kanye.
Kanye.
Two of my most favourite ladies.
At the end of the day, rap now is just mumble. Well, I thought that
a lot of it is, but
compared to I don't think Kanye mumbles that much on Vultures at all. I don't think he mumbles like more than 3 lines.
Kanye's Everybody just proves that.
Yeah, that Everybody track.
And that's hopefully
shows that he still got it. Interested in more info.
Kanye doesn't rap so fast that the words. I mean,
what vegetarian meal would you like to see?
The one for Martin. What vegetarian meal?
I love cheese. I love pasta. Paul loves baked beans. Make up as you go along. Inspire me because I'm feeling a little bit uninspired at the moment with creating new dishes.
And I'm getting very like I need a kebab every
anything
day.
That's cheese based. Go for your life. Inspire me because I think you're absolutely wonderful.
Mispronounced words in an attempt to rhyme. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mumble rappers out there. You got people like Little Pump. I don't know if he's still on the scene. My info might be a few years out of date. But I mean, Kanye West's last 2 albums, Donda and Vultures, which is a collaborative album. I don't think there's any mumble on either of them. So I don't know. It was just part of a band when including brass was the thing.
Brass.
No, brass. Like trumpets, I think. Like
brass.
tubas,
I think the same brass. I'm thinking.
Mr. West people are not going to talk about him in 20. I mean, people
Oh,
are.
well done, Martin.
It's been over 20 years since he's jumped on the scene, and people talk about him every day.
It would be absolutely wonderful because I'd love to watch it and be inspired a little bit.
Little Lump Gucci, Little Pump was awful, but that track he did with Kanye was okay. The rest of his music was so.
The thing is, though, things like Stronger will be spoke about.
Yeah,
in 20 years.
Gold Digger, Stronger.
Yeah, Gold Digger is. Gold Digger was actually
Heartless.
20 years old. It's actually one
Power,
of
Hey,
All of the
Mama.
Lights.
It's
No,
one
that
of the
song's not that bad.
songs that
I
are on the
love that
thing.
song.
It's one of the best songs. I think it's
I'm
number
pretty
one.
sure Graduation got sent into space on Voyager
Do you think
1.
I dressed in dreadful?
Well, you did give me that impression, Stephen.
Stephen, I'm not talking about dress, but there's some interesting things tomorrow. We'll be live streaming with Simo. It'll be on both channels,
I
so tune into
dread
whatever one you
now
want.
To think what I'm getting roped into
I
because
believe
I
you
am
me.
not.
Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Trust me.
I don't really care too much for Post Malone. He did one song with Kanye that was alright. I always found the rest of his music quite generic. But I mean, if he's a fraud, it doesn't surprise me. That trunk with Pump was trash. I love it. Was not trash.
That's even better, Martin. You are absolute
I love
magician.
it. You know, the Vegas song. Right? That was a good song. The beat was good. All
I think
right.
it's something that will go with beer. Yeah, that will keep her happy.
Well,
We
seems
have
one part.
been
Didn't know
vegetarian.
you were
since-
vegetarian.
Go on, give us the date. Paul.
Yeah, no, I have ate kebabs, Adam. Actually, I ate kebabs only the other day, but vegetarian
Yeah,
kebabs.
vegetarian. But when did we last see
You
me?
want to take that?
No,
one back up?
yeah, go on. We haven't. We changed again. We did a year, and then I fell off and got drunk, and I started when I'm alone in my room. Hello, Cool J. Just burst into I need love. Yeah. But yeah, we messed it up. It was my fault, and then we just ate meat in a way. And we haven't. When did we start this time? December the 13th last year.
There we go. I knew you'd know the date.
So there you go. Right. Hide current comment. Where were we
Oh,
on these?
Def Jam, good.
Oh God, there's Public Enemy. Hammersmith. Wow, wait, I went to see Public Enemy in
Jimmy, Scar
1988.
revival would be my dream,
The Brixton
mate.
Academy,
I love
right?
Scar.
They made me buy drugs off them when they were only mixed herbs, but
It
they
was
were going to kill me, right? But I knew what was going on, and I was watching Salt and Pepper, real good.
Yeah.
And then they were going to murder me. So before Public Enemy came on the stage, I had to leave. So I didn't actually get to see Public Enemy. Go, Drake. Let's have a shout out for two top lads, Stuart and Bomber. Shout out for Stuart and Bomber. Boom, lads. Two Irish lads who don't F around. There you go.
Cool stuff.
Put on your boots and get stumping. You know it, Jimmy. Cheese meal with beer to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
Any particular reason? I just started to dislike meat, and then I have
One
some
morning
principles.
he woke up really early and he goes, I want to cook a fry up. And I'm like, I'm not ready to get up yet. It was really early. Can you check that, Sean? Because it's dripping everywhere. I think it needs turning.
Well, I don't know
Yeah,
what to
just
do.
turn it around.
Turn
top
it
of
till it's straight. That thing, the top.
What?
can't reach
He said the top bit.
Turn
You said
it.
the side bit. What do you
Oh,
want?
let's turn it.
Turn it.
I can't
Yes.
reach it. Yeah,
Yeah.
turn it towards me. It's straight.
Is it?
Cool. Thank you.
I don't know where you. Eric B and Rakim paid in full, mate. You know it. Foxy is talking my
I
language
eat
here. Me and
fish.
Foxy would get on.
Paul does not
Definitely.
eat fish.
I'd rather give up drinking than give up meat.
He'll eat cods.
The fish that'd be my go-to. Yeah, no, I eat cod with beer bar. And I'll have to get a beer. Choose that. No pressure. No, definitely not. Ordered ingredients. Ordering kebab. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Boo. Thank you.
I just don't miss it at all. I've not struggled.
I was working for the master plan. Oh, mate. You know it.
It's making you want to listen to music, isn't it?
Can't be bothered to annoy YouTube tonight. Otherwise, I would. Thinking of the master. That Eric B and Rakim, he is talking like that. You know that song.
I don't know who you want
So I'll
about.
just put it on.
Actually,
They don't
to
actually
be
care what they
fair,
do. Take my
I will when I hear it.
What are
I
they going
would
to do?
imagine.
Take away my 50p. Well done, YouTube.
How-
You can have it.
How many times is it you go, oh, do you know this? And question me. I'm like, I don't know what you're on about. And then you play the song, and I'm
No,
like,
but
yeah,
this
I
song-
know that.
This song, right? This song is worth losing your 50p for. And it's promoting Eric B.
Oh, they look cool.
They were the coolest
They
guys.
look really cool.
That's why there's 34 million views.
Okay.
Right, so we
For
won't go
anyone
too
who
loud on
didn't
it.
know what they were talking about.
And this is for RG.
Oh, I know it. I know
This
it.
song.
A journey which along the way will bring you new colour,
No,
new dimensions.
When I'm eating the worms, no,
I'll eat the worms.
mate.
It's all cool.
Huge fan of the Beatles, mate.
When all is ready, I throw this switch.
Absolutely love the Beatles.
Pump up the volume,
Pump up volume.
Who are the Fab Four? Maxine, come on. I know she's
This
only
song
joking.
is before its time.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
As RG will tell you, this song was way ahead.
Wait
my-
for its time.
This reminds me of my boy Buddha. And that, me and Viv.
Yeah,
Love,
yeah. I
this
know,
is
me,
this
I
is
know.
our song. Well, listen to this, like, and it's pumped up Mitsubishi Shogun. When it,
Amazing stuff.
when everyone's kind of had, you know, it's Foxy. It's like, this is my boy at school and that. Me and Buddha, this was like, and this is some tune.
I love Elvis. I love Elvis. I love Elvis. I'm like with music, like what I'm like with beer. I'm really diverse.
But this is the day when these.
Yeah.
I used to roll up. This is a hole up. Ain't nothing funny. Stop smiling. Still don't nothing move but the money.
I'm Elvis. Yeah, we love the king. No, I didn't call my son Elvis. I did. I'll call my son, my daughter Georgia after George Michael.
Elvis is great.
I recently got into the Beatles. The lady we went to Chalet is a massive fan. There's all the CDs. Oh, Adam, mate, I love them.
My
Obviously-
dad wasn't one for music, to be fair. He liked the Beach Boys, but he wasn't.
Always like Wings. Yeah, McCartney on his own was brilliant. Elvis, great song. But this was. And where Foxy was going on about Public Enemy, it takes a nation of millions to hold us back. I actually got that album that came out in 1989.
Oh, the Bob Marley, Bob Marley film. It was a film, wasn't it? That was amazing. That was lovely. I love Bob Marley.
Band on the Run. Hey, Adam's into Band on the Run. That's my song about Chatham, Adam. Gotta get out of here. Isn't it? Yeah. Stuck inside these four walls, sent inside forever. Okay, my son is called Elvis Presley. Oh, brilliant, Marty. Shit, man, banging song. There we go. See, Eric B can have to take him some tonight. It might help him. Maybe in his old age, time for hard.
It's all cool.
No, that was brilliant.
It's all cool.
Honestly, that song, as soon as Foxy said it, I thought, I haven't heard that song. We used to have it banging in the last place, didn't we? I used to terrorise my neighbours with it. It's like, you just don't understand how good that song is. I was 20-year-old, been in London, seeing hip hop blew my northern mind. Came back a little north and came here. You know it, mate. And it was the London scene, what RG's talking about in the late 80s and that. After we had Jackson performing live and everything. You had George and Wham. But then the hip hop scene really came in.
It was huge.
I feel your pain. Literally hate Chatham. I want to move near the beach. Exactly the same as us, mate.
It's
You like
really
Obi?
this part of the plan.
Squeeze, yeah, up the junction. What a song that was, wasn't it?
I'm just.
And Cool for Cats was another good one by them.
That's so brilliant.
My daughter's called after the main character in Gone with the Wind. And one daughter is the Charlie's Angels. You see, I've got Paul. Paul was actually named Paul, John, George, Michael, Jackson, Tyson, Tottenham, Lennon, Williams,
And he may
Tame.
got to change it by
And he changed his
default.
name. And this one's named Sean John
Lennon.
Robbie. Yeah.
No, he hasn't got Robbie in his name.
Sean John.
It's my middle name.
She's middle
You
name.
do
How
have
can you
Robbie
say
in
that?
there.
My name is
Sean John Lennon
my
Robbie.
first name is Sean John, right? My middle name's Lennon Robbie. Last name is Ken.
Yeah.
He remembers. You don't even
Thank
know
you.
your
You did
son's
not
name.
remember your son's name.
Wow.
Here it
You
is,
do have
people.
all these names.
My daughter's the main character. Gone with the word. Yeah, that's it. Do they reckon Blondie was the first to technically rap? Yeah, true point. And I can remember Blondie. I can remember being a.
Oh, she's still going strong now.
I can remember
She's
being a
absolutely
10-year-old in
fabulous.
Slough in Berkshire, and my granddad taking me on a bus, and we're going Marks and Spencer's to have a cup of coffee because you couldn't afford something to eat because it's really expensive, even back in them days. And then I got a 7-inch record, and I remember buying The Tide Is High. So there you go. 1981.
My life was a little bit different from that. Holding on.
Still on, damn. You're going for a record.
It's a good song.
You'll start singing a lyric, even when it's if I'm doing
Unreal
it
songs and squeeze.
so
Yep.
out of
Pulling the
tune.
muscle from himself.
knows
You know
it.
it, mate. You know it. Now, when you look back in time, obviously, I get the thing that me and Foxy are a little bit older than some of the people in the chat, but the times we had with the 80s songs, I mean, you know, most of them.
Just feel that music should be timeless. Everything the parents appreciated is something that is going to build on your future and what you're going to appreciate.
Yeah.
And you look at music artists and the influences they had.
It's phenomenal.
They pull influences from places that you would never ever imagine was possible for the type of music they're doing.
I think it's awful. And I think that the thing how YouTube control people that you can't play music because you're enhancing that artist. I don't get it.
Yeah, you're not trying to.
You're not ripping them off. You're not trying to make money out of them. Like
commercialize it or anything else.
I'll never get that. And we've learned loads of things about YouTube lately, haven't we?
Yeah.
Like we know not to swear for the first hour and a half. It don't matter. We ruined this one today anyway. It's playing the music, but
that we shared.
Yeah, but it's like
music
you can't swear for the first hour and a half, and you can't play music, and you can't do this. It's like
there are so many rules.
And then you put things on members, and you can do what you like. I'm like, fucking this.
Because it's paid for.
Yeah, and it's like that's what. Yeah, but does the artist get the money? Does the artist?
Money
Yeah. Does the artist get the money that YouTube take for the YouTube membership? I'd be really interested. Yeah. No, I'm trying to.
We'll use the trackpad. That's what I was doing.
And one named after my hubby. Oh, brilliant. Martine's a real one of us, isn't she?
Absolutely. Phenomenal, wonderful lady.
Yeah.
We were so lucky.
And we met
Martine
through Chris's stream.
So Chris and
Oh,
Lou,
Chris.
with
An absolute
who
legend.
for us are just the best.
Dirty cash, I need you. Dirty cash, I want you. Oh, money talks.
Yeah.
What a tune, boo. What a tune, mate. That's when house music was house music, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it was brilliant meeting Martin. I absolutely love Chris and Lou, isn't it?
Oh,
when we live up north, they are
highly of a couple. They are just wonderful people. Absolutely wonderful. I think
Chris,
the world.
Chris is just funny without even meaning to be.
He doesn't need to try. It's just natural.
He's brilliant, Chris, isn't he?
Yeah.
That night, we've done the stream, and then we had a few after. Remember, I had to drive up north the next day.
Yeah, but we just got so.
And we got so intense in conversation about this
conversation, and we were talking.
And I'm pouring another one.
It was just like,
oh my goodness. I'm like, oh my God, Chris. I don't think Chris at that point knew what day it was.
Oh, Chris is lovely.
Fat Boy's unreal rapping crew, starting to hit the masses. Love Starsky earlier. She is Stephanie. Oh wow, yeah, I get it. Just on the Hackney Clone Lager, very yeah. Do you know what?
Oh, that's a really nice.
I've still got to do my review of that, Ali. And I still got to keep meaning to do this. It's like if I pile too much up by Hackney, I just ordered the Hackney sales day. I've got a 6-pack for you.
Yeah, you can't do it. You have to be diverse. But when you find something you love so much, you just want to shout it from the rooftops, don't you?
Yeah, it's one of the things. Life's changing so much, you know, in front of us and everything. And it's like, you can't do this, you can't do that. And it's like, I don't get it. Because when I was younger, you could literally do what you wanted. You know, you could sing this and sing that. You like Kate Bush. Right. My dad absolutely loved Kate Bush. I wasn't a huge fan, but Wuthering Heights, different level. And then, of course, there's someone that really loves Kate Bush. So I'm never going to like her that much because me and him.
One of my most favourite couples.
Yeah, but me and him are not friends. Well, we are, but we're not. And we have this thing, and it's like, it's a hard one to go into tonight. No, it's not hard.
I cannot explain it. I cannot
Yeah.
explain it. It would
Me and
take
Darren.
all evening to explain.
As in Paul's
it.
Darren. And I love Darren to death. Don't get me wrong.
I absolutely adore Darren. He's
Well, I don't like him that much.
wonderful.
Wally. Oh, I like you. But no, and we have a bit of banter, and he absolutely is mesmerised by Kate Bush, which is absolutely mad because it defeats everything.
Oh, so if we're going to talk about people who did a remarkable job of doing a cover of a song, we have to talk about Beyonce doing
Anastasia, yeah, I used to like her.
Oh, Anastasia was wonderful. But Beyonce sung
recognised pioneer of
Blackbird
hip-hop.
so
Yeah.
well.
Time to make up, if not friends. Life's short, I think Boo means. Yeah, definitely, mate. And that's the way I think with YouTube. I've connected with so many people, and I can get drunk and act like a dick. Well, I act like a dick loads of times. I admit that anyway. And as more and more videos I unearth from my phones, because I'm going through the computer, as a lot of you will know, that it's like some of them. I do actually see one of the videos of me and Robbie. God, what I've done to a cardboard cutout was like. But I'll share it because it's me. And it was me at that time. And you must have been the one videoing me.
I'm
one of totally arrested. It's like
non-conformist. If you tell me it should be done a certain way, I'm going to find a different way to do it.
Or an eco flow, yeah, Enya. And it was that really slow one.
That was amazing. Or that was a lot of musicals. I can't find the right words to articulate it.
I can't find the right romantic line.
No, but I had that.
I just burst into a
song in my head.
I'm joking, Bruce.
It was a little bit like listening to the ocean. It really was wonderful.
She ended up with Amanda not liking history singers or movies. Oh wait.
Your children will be what they're going to be.
I saw a TikTok that was
totally
like,
the opposite
don't
of what
argue
you
with
think.
your friend. You'll never know when the last conversation you'll have is. There was like a photo of their friends there, and that really resonated with me. You know?
Yeah, no, I have a couple of things.
Fights,
obviously, I have a couple of things with a couple of people that I'd really like to have said so much to them, and I couldn't because of various reasons. Yeah. And now they're gone, and you're like, oh, but it ain't your fault if someone goes, is it?
Yeah, but it leaves you with that feeling, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it does leave you with an empty feeling, a horrible feeling. Yeah. You know, I think about your dad. I think about Meanie. I think about loads of people. But you remember with Dave, 2 days before it happened.
My dad's been gone.
I was talking to him on the phone, not you, me.
17 years.
And I said, he'll be all right. And I said to her, I said, don't worry about it. Dave's gone into hospital. He'll be all right. 17 years. And I took the call in the morning. You remember, you was like literally about 4 months old. No, you wouldn't remember. You was about 4 months old, wasn't he?
My dad was my hero. He was the most wonderful man. And even you have to admit, he was one of those people who would bring out the best in everyone.
No, but when he went into hospital, we were laughing and say, "Watch Dave, he'll be back out."
He was a very old man. He had several heart attacks, numerous strokes. We called him like Houdini because I remember, he always came out and he always got.
I wasn't even going to wake you up because I knew we drank loads the night before, and I was going to leave you in bed. And there was something about that call from that woman from the hospital, and I thought, "Oh God!" And we had 3 kids, right? We had no one to help us. And obviously, we were lucky we had 2 vehicles, didn't we? And I was thinking, shit, she's got to drive.
My car wasn't in a particularly good way. I took your car.
Yeah, you took my car because your car was playing up.
Yeah.
And I thought, shit, she's got to get
and I don't drive motorways. I don't even remember that journey. Do you know that? I did that journey in
It was
days.
crazy, and it was so good that you did it because of how it ended up, which obviously was really unfortunate. Does anyone else meet people you haven't seen for a few years? Get on well after a few beers. Promise to meet up again. But
Yeah,
never
I
happens.
think,
yeah,
unfortunately,
unfortunately, I think a lot of us are guilty for that because of everyone's life. Yeah,
that happens. But I'm glad that the sentiment's there, that you can meet up with people, have a really good time, and although it's really hard to meet up with people if they're not on your doorstep all the
it's
time.
hard to be humble
When
when you're so fucking fit.
He
So
says
fucking
big.
fit. I know,
He
but
says
no,
big.
change
He
it.
says big.
Yeah, it's just big.
Yeah, no, that was then, but now it's different words. It's a different ball game because he's not big. But he's big as in big, but not big. And what he says there, Instagram has disconnected the stream.
Okay.
They currently disconnect streams after 1 hour for most users. Okay,
They said you've
They
gone
did-
on too long.
they did 4 hours then this time. Instagram, well done for that.
Your longevity Instagram.
I don't
Thank you so
actually know
much.
anyone that came through my Instagram live, but never mind because when I was going up here, look, it was never ever Instagram.
Can we read some of the comments?
Right,
Coming
we
through
are
and they're
reading.
quite
Does anyone
big.
else meet people? That's what I've said there.
Yeah.
I've read that from Ali, and always good to see you, Ali. I remember our priest took breath for 4. Saying Elvis Presley were alone, bringing up 5, but they're healthy adults. So we did something right, exactly, Martine. And you can tell that Martine would be a good parent without a question of a doubt.
Totally.
You just know, don't you? And
Absolutely.
sub to my partner in crime here that, as I say, I will unveil everything in the morning. I'll try and get something together. I don't know, put up some stupid thing that will tell you what we're doing tomorrow. Or at least he's doing it, I'm doing it, and Simo's doing it.
While we touched on that subject, because I don't want to just go over and over it like a broken record. The month of June is a really hard month for me, people. It's
Every month's a hard month for you.
no, the month of June is particularly hard. I lost both my parents in the month of June, and it will be a year this year to losing my mum, and 17 years for losing my dad. I'd just like to take this opportunity to say that I had parents that were non-conventional a lot of the time, but they were still amazing people. The more I look back as an adult, the struggles that they went through and the people who they were, I appreciate them more and more. My dad was a wonderful, amazing guy, and I think through all his struggles, he just outshone himself. And my mother was a tortured soul who deserved a lot more love than what she got. And I want to honour them just right in this moment, just for a second. That's how I miss them.
That's fair
I'm
enough.
glad I had them as parents. They were wonderful people.
Fair enough. Oh, thank you, Paul Michelle. Instagram. My dad's well, my dad's not that, but I'm not even. It's a
Your
tough one.
parents are your parents, and
Luckily for me, my
I-
dad's a living legend.
I think that you
As soon as we catch him, right?
when
I ain't caught him yet. He owes me 18 years maintenance, mate. I catch his fire, I'm going to do him in. Hey, Lewis, good to see you, mate.
Hi, Lewis.
Hello,
Thanks for joining us.
This was a quick beer review. Actually, it was 7 beer reviews, but
I mean,
it's us, isn't it?
it was a little bit intimate, because it's been lovely and quiet. It's been lovely to be able to
Yeah, no,
keep
it's
up
been
with the
absolutely
comments
brilliant.
and things, which is what we love doing the most.
Absolutely brilliant. And it is good that you like last night. I know we got a bit messed up. As I said earlier, anyone we missed, that you know it's not us. I always, because if you didn't have your interaction in your chat, you wouldn't be here. So like having 9 of us on the screen, but we're just talking amongst ourselves. So we might as well have a private chat. There's no point. I left blonde on a school night. Yeah.
Oh,
Quick beer
yeah,
review.
get in there.
Ali, I was coming up
Whenever
here.
Paul says something's quick, you know to take that as the total opposite.
Oh well, no, I was just going to finish the Mahou, but then I only had a pint and it was empty, so I had to load in the other one. It was like, oh Jesus Christ, we've done it again. But that's what it's all about. It's real on this channel. There's no fake. It's like, you know.
Thank you so much, Foxy. I
mate,
can't,
yeah.
I can't say how lovely this man actually is. He's got a blooming heart of gold.
Yeah, no, absolute diamond
Legend here.
on every level.
Picks
Isn't
up on
Yeah.
everyone's
That's what I was saying
emotions,
earlier.
acknowledges them, and
Something
really
getting care since I was 5.
seems to find the right words.
No, Max saying, "No, mate, I get that." With the bottom, I won't share that.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you've surpassed yourself because
Yeah,
from someone who wasn't taught how to be caring, you've become the most nurturing, wonderful person ever. I think you're amazing. And I've never even met you in person. So
to be frank, Adam's getting close to the limit. Love Adam, mate. He was here earlier, actually, wasn't he? He was here for a little while.
yeah, it's a cool guy.
Oh,
Really, really cool guy. Lovely, really genuine, really real.
Adam's got to come over here soon, isn't he? It's
Yeah,
mad because
yeah.
Adam
We-
literally
We
lives
do.
4 miles
We
away
we
from
think
us.
the world of him. I think he's absolutely brilliant.
RG is a diamond guy. One of my faves. Yeah. Yeah, Foxy's surreal, isn't he? Because the thing is with Foxy, he's done it, like myself, but in a different way. And he elaborates on things quite differently to what I will sometimes. But he's done it, been there, got the t-shirt,
Totally.
and he knows it. And he's like, I've done this. And they're like,
I love the way that
hey, there he is. I'm still here lurking. Anyone
well,
not
it's
subscribed?
wonderful to have you.
Anyone not
Thank you so
subscribed
much
to
for
this
still
guy?
being part of things.
Do check out his channel. He's the lad I was just talking about. The literally, I think it's 3.8 miles, isn't it? Adam, you've got to come over here.
You're more than welcome
We've
anytime.
got to still do some joint stuff and
Absolutely
everything, haven't we?
anytime. you want.
Especially before we go. Because we ain't coming back anytime soon, are we? Once we get away.
Probably
No way,
not.
Pedro. Am I coming back here?
It's all going to be walking on the beach. and
Adam,
driving.
legend, yeah. Playing some beer once reviews. Paul, we eating a kebab. Thank you, Boo. Thank you for that.
Hasn't that just got your taste buds going?
Nah.
No,
I'm quite thin with it.
it's me either, but
Food, Boo, it's a
Is what it
wench.
is.
And I'm fat enough. So if I eat any more tonight, I'm going to be like exploding.
not fat. You hardly eat anything.
Yeah, but like the amount of drink, if I
You're
eat too
not
much,
fat.
I'm carsy, don't I?
You're not
I'd love to meet you in person. Unfortunately, I'm having problems to get my birth certificate from the UK. €300, blimey.
Wow.
Holy. That's an expensive toll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Pay the toll on the broken road. That's a.
I'll have to have a pee before I fill up again.
Oh, well, before you go.
Huh?
Before you go.
No. What before I go? What, shake hands?
Yeah, I would love to shake your hand. You're a legendary man.
He who dares wins. He who hesitates and does a
done.
4-hour live when it's only meant to be an hour.
To be fair, you're not missing a lot.
Who? Me?
Martin does not need to pay all
Martin?
that money to come over
Yeah.
here.
Martin is
At some point, we will come over there, and I will definitely
Well, I'm going to need a new passport. Right?
search you out.
How
You
genuine are our
definitely,
videos?
absolutely,
when
one
can I
of the
get a new
realest
passport?
people ever. Can you read them, Sean? I can't see, mate.
Everybody, subscribe to Martin. I know I'm a distant bad voice right now, but I'm on the other side. Everybody, drop a subscription. Costs you
He's
nothing.
doing what I can't do because I can't see them comments from here.
Might bring Carla, my 16-year-old, if okay, Adam said.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm going to be there, aren't I?
Everyone, you could bring your whole family. I'm not even joking. Bring your extended family. We've got quite a big garden. We'll fit everyone in as long as the weather's nice. But the one thing I will say is we've got the dogs, and I don't want anyone to be scared because the dogs, 2 of them are quite big.
No.
He's always
Okay.
inviting the whole
Tiger.
YouTube after. That's amusing.
Ben wants to- Yep.
Oh, Adam's welcome.
Paul sent you a message. So Stephen sent you some message.
Oh no, yeah, no, he sent a message for the song. I meant to tell you to.
Yeah.
The song you two wanted to listen
Yeah.
to.
Once the
we
live
were-
ends, we gotta listen to it. Was
I
hoping
think
to visit
Jesus
this
spoke
year,
to me.
Oldham, born and bred. Jesus, it does. It really hits in places. People didn't like it when it came out. He said 10 years ago, I'm talking to you for 10 years' time. Right? 10 years later, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Stephen.
Yep. We'll
Got
get
me
that over
flanking.
someone's for often.
Absolutely.
Shall be ready to drink their PD's beers. You know it, Alan. There you go.
And the beer monster, I have still a keg of Frankie Royals we can try.
We can. You hear that, Adam? You got to get down here. Try the Frankie Royal.
We've got to have a Royal.
And I'm not
for when
joking,
Adam
as long as
comes.
your kids ain't scared of dogs,
Yeah.
bring as many as you want.
My daughter
It's-
goes to Victory right near your
Victory,
house.
that's where
Yeah,
I used to go.
Sean
Sean
used to
used
go.
to-
I might even know her.
Yeah, he would possibly know
I
her.
might even know her, actually. You have to hit me up on Facebook if you want, because you have me added on Facebook if I'm not wrong.
Oh, dog, yeah. And I find it so hard with this thing. Don't I?
Yeah, he's
So-
Sound wash, Adam says. Yeah. Come
Wash,
on down.
sound-
yeah,
great,
no,
yeah.
you've got to do it,
So-
mate.
You
Just
gotta come on down.
don't
Sunday, yeah. Sunday.
call. That would
Sunday.
be absolutely great. We can do
Good
it.
for us, isn't it? We're not doing
Yeah.
anything Sunday.
No, we're not doing
We
anything.
do
Yeah,
live
yeah.
with Simo on Friday. We're doing our little thing and then take it easy on Saturday. Sunday's
Need a
brilliant.
British or Irish citizen.
I've got. I can get
I'll
dual.
leave it to
I
you.
can get a dual passport because my nana come from Southern Ireland, so
Guys, you get in the.
Oh, Sundays is up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not reading things. You're reading them, so
No, no,
I'm
I
just
can't
going
see
on what
properly,
you're
can I?
reading. I can't see either.
It's any time after Sunday. Yeah, no, I get it, Adam. I get what you're saying, mate. I was just saying, oh, yeah, Sunday's good.
When are we going away?
Next week we're free though. All of next week.
Yeah, all of next week we're free.
Yeah, all of next week we're all right.
All the way through.
Just no, take care of yourself.
Yeah,
You're having
take
a
care of
lot.
yourself.
So,
No, it don't
No.
matter. We're only away for 3 or 4 days
Don't
anyway.
over
Yeah.
exasperate.
And then we'll be back. There's 2 kegs of Frankie Royal. I'm not going to do them anytime soon, am I?
No.
whenever you're ready,
And actually, I'll tell you what else we've got, which would be interesting for him to try, to see his thoughts. He could do his own review of it. And then Cassie Flower.
Yeah.
Because they sent me the wrong bloody keg, but that's just not go on that one.
I'm a little bit one of these people
Yeah,
who,
basically.
if it's a little bit different, I'm gonna love it. I love things to be unexpected, and then Cassie, the
Yeah.
flower,
And what about
Laura,
Hasselroder? What about Hasselroder
for
as a
me
pills?
is just a little bit. It's enough out there for me to get excited about. But it's not going to float everyone's boat. People love it and people hate it. It's a kind of Marmite thing, isn't it?
No, no, we can have 3 kegs running and a couple in the fridge. You could try.
But we'll get some different stuff running, and if you want to bring the whole family, bring the whole family, as long as they're not going to be scared of me dogs, because there's nothing I really can do with them. They are big dogs. They're old. They calm down
They're excited at
eventually.
first, as I said to you last time, Adam, but
They
give them
love
10, 15
people.
minutes and they
Or
calm
the
down.
worst they're going to do is slob you. Turner and Hooch style, unfortunately. I'm not going to lie about that. It's Turner and Hooch style. They are like that, but they're massively friendly. That'd be cool. Thank you. Can I come around? Sounds like a party for myself. Oh, Ali D, you would always be welcome. Yeah, totally. And Foxy saying, my dad was born in Scotland, mum in Cork. Oh, what part of Scotland was your mum from? Because your family heritage is sounding almost like a blueprint to mine. My dad's side of the family are Southern Irish. They come from Cork and Limerick. And my mum's side of the family come from Aberdeen and Shetland Isles.
I'll just bring Carla if she wants to come. She loves dogs.
Cool.
I live in
Excellent.
Cork. I've got a passport where we go. But yeah, no.
I
pretty
can't
good.
believe your family heritage is so close to mine. That's really mad.
And it was a good 6 beer reviews tonight, wasn't it? In one stream.
Yeah, it's been real cool stuff. I've enjoyed doing this tonight. Good quality beer, really decent brewery, a good distributor that's sent them to us.
We used to have a Rotty. She's used to big dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're dopey, mate. As I said to you before.
They're old
They're
dogs.
just and then
They're old. When you first turn up, they're going to go, wow, this is so exciting. It's someone new. But because they're old, they're out of energy kind of quick.
the most annoying one's a little pug because he keeps running round and round. But he's
No,
just,
Tiger has his
wally.
moments. He
No,
wants
no,
to
he's
be
having his moment now.
Yeah,
He
he
does have
wants
his
to
moments,
be
it's
the
okay.
centre of attention. That's the problem.
this dog's not ready to get old. and
Oh
calm.
my goodness! That's where I want to go. sorry for my overexcitement. That's where I want
I
to go.
thought George Michael come on the
That's where I
stream
want to
then.
go on it. I want
Cork,
to go.
I need to go to Cork actually. There's a huge prize to watch those from. I love sequel.
Oh,
It's
Paul,
on my list
please
of
make
places.
this happen.
Can we go to Cork?
Can we go to Cork?
Can we go to Cork?
Please. Can we go and visit
Can
Martin?
we go to Cork?
I don't think Martine would be too happy if we all turn up.
No, we're not going to go and invade her house, but we could meet up with her and go to the.
Yeah, no, but
There we are.
the poor woman will get banned from all the bars.
She's Irish. She's used to Irish type of people.
Yeah, and
we
Martini's-
loud and we
I
talk
would
too much.
expect Martine is a respected person in the vicinity. If we turn up, I'm going. Oh, just,
Oh my goodness! There are so many people with Irish
no
heritage.
more jollies.
local
Don't never
background.
say never, Dave. Carly, Lancaster, Michelle, I want to go to Cork.
Oh
If Matt Crow beers tasted like this Hackney Church, oh no, I've got 4%. Yep, exactly.
yeah. Ali,
Ali,
that's
mate, that is
my point.
so true.
You are just saying what I've been trying to shout to so many people. This stuff is amazing. They brew it love and care, and Jacob has that kind of magician's touch on brewing. He's whatever he brews turns out very, very good.
Between Thermony and yeah, I know well, Martine. And Square
Oh,
Trades
okay.
in.
Hi,
Jo-
man.
Square Table
Joey,
of
not
Degenerates.
Joey. Yeah, Joey. No, I'll get him
All
mixed
right,
up.
think about this, right? His name is Square Table of Degenerates. What does that abbreviate to? STD.
Ah,
Yeah, you get the joke now, do you?
Mm.
no, but I'm just agreeing.
STD, sexually transmitted disease. It's a joke.
That one
Ah,
went way over your head.
You didn't get it.
Apparently,
apparently,
Yeah.
according to one of my subs that commented today, gross. It's 3.4. You're jesting me. Whoa, mate, no
You might as
way.
well have a glass of Coke.
No way. Don't tell me that's gone from 5% to 4%. The 4% is absolutely poor. No, I think they're drunk, Adam. They wouldn't do that.
It's honestly
Seriously,
it's
not
indicative
that
of the
bad.
times. It wouldn't surprise me.
Got to do something about this. It's all right, keep talking about it. But we're just, us and Adam, we're just like
Okay, so
little.
the name came to me on the freeway when I was driving one day. It makes me laugh every time. Do you know what? It makes Sean laugh every time.
Yeah, no,
He loves it.
It's a
He loves
genius
it. It
name.
makes him laugh every
It's a
time
genius
as well.
name. I do quite like it.
It was a 5% beer.
It was 5%, Adam, for years.
Always.
I've got 4% coming up on Sainsbury's.
And Martine
maybe
stand
this has just happened.
Oh, I can't. You're
I
going to have
don't.
to
My
scroll
mates are
it down
from
because I'm coming in
Caravan.
thick and fast.
Oh,
No,
well.
you have to scroll down because I've
Yeah,
missed stuff.
scroll down. It scrolls down automatically.
Yeah,
No,
don't know.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it was definitely 5%. No, Paul, I know you do. Just saying. Yeah, no, I get it, mate. My mates from Caravan area. Definitely, mate. I'm not getting anything up, Adam, at the moment on that.
That is
But
scandalous.
that doesn't mean that it's
That's
not just happened.
scandalous.
No, fuck.
That is
It's
just
absolutely
every level
shit.
of wrong.
at 4%. If you take
we
a nap
need to start a movement. How
Yeah,
do
I
you
know,
start a movement? A
if you get
protest?
me,
Come on,
Adam,
Sean.
Simo, what do we have? How many thousand people between us? You need people like Simon. And whenever I mention things to Simon, he wants to do his own thing on it and not because he has to watch what he says. Absolutely crazy, mate. Yeah, I can well believe it, mate.
Yeah, that's not,
Christ.
that's
They've-
all levels of rum.
Yeah, I know, but from 5 to 3, 4 in a few. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have to just do something.
Do you remember when we drunk Rolls at the airport and we was actually with Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
Do you remember when we drunk?
And I nicked the glass. Do you know, Dave? I've still got the glass.
That lovely glass.
And this is one of my boys that go back
Cash
many
man.
years with me. Yeah,
Cash
the real
Uh,
cash man.
Arsenal support. That's
Yeah,
still
he's
a
an
great
Arsenal
guy.
supporter. He's a wanker, but he's still my friend. And
And we was at the hotel.
I absolutely love Dave.
That posh hotel.
Yeah.
What was it? Was it Sofitel or
The
something?
Sofitel, yeah. And I pinched the glass.
And we was drinking Grolsch.
I've still got that glass here, Dave, haven't I?
Yeah.
And that's when Grolsch was 5%. It's like, why are they doing this to us? It's like, I hate this
I'm not too happy about the Cronenberg
country. And Paul, please don't say you did. When they still got the check to put them in. Yeah, exactly.
It is.
It was the Gross was the one with Bros, you know, and it was
Absolutely.
Bros is the boogie and
Diabolical what they are doing
you
to
drink your
us.
bottle of Gross, you take your
When
top
are
off.
we gonna?
Dublin isn't as tall as Cork. Well, Dublin's got the spire. It's just a big giant piece of metal, isn't it?
Dublin is a capital city. It's very, very expensive. When I went there, I loved it because it was an island, but we went to the Waldhaus stadium.
There's nothing up yet, Adam. So it might be, it might not, don't know. But if it's really just happened, it might not be on Google and that. It's like, Jesus Christ.
We need an
Arsenal supporter, he
uprising
must be a fool. Yeah,
against
we know.
this.
But no, me and Dave Alley, we go back.
Many,
What it was,
many years.
before I met Michelle, I was with my first wife that I don't talk about too much, and I don't. It's just one of them things. But I needed to get out of the house, so I went for a job in the kitchen so I could just escape for a few hours. And Dave was the head chef in the place I went to work,
And you was a cowboy.
and I was the cowboy. I was actually a kitchen porter, wasn't I? I was Dave's kitchen porter. It was me and Dave one night. Yeah, it was me and Dave one night, and I said to him,
absolutely.
and I said to Dave,
phenomenal chef. He's
mate,
very good at waiters.
do you fancy going for a beer? And like, he's like, yeah, where's we going? I went, I know this tasty little pub in Bracknell. So off we travelled to Bracknell.
Martin, you did not need to sell it to me.
I tell my wife I'm working late, and then things get messy. Then she used to collect me, as they will tell people, but she used to come in one door, I used to go out the other door. Right, clever little git, me, wasn't I?
Yeah, you tried that one with me.
No, I
I'm a
didn't.
bit smart than you.
Mm.
You got stuck in the window, if I remember right.
Yeah, I got too fat then. I was much slimmer then. Yeah, 1992 singing Stephen and me, Adam at Arsenal supporters. Remember, Paul, don't see that many. No offence, Dublin is a cesspit. Courthouse friendly peeps are more fun.
Yeah, oh no,
He said he seen it. Said, Adam, mate, I can well believe it. It's just like, just no.
it's my absolute dream to go
It's
to
going too
Cork
far though, isn't it?
and Limerick in Ireland.
Mm.
Ireland is where I
Shame I still didn't know Brendan. Remember my man Brendan? Brendan, me and all the dodgy films?
I think it was north.
They weren't, no. It's from Limerick, but yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it is a damn shame.
Would love to do New York, Dave. You just don't even, mate. You just don't even know. We need to chat offline, Dave. Not on here, about everything. But yeah, no America for me in the foreseeable future, shall we say, because these things happen and that's the way it goes.
Is.
Yeah, never mind. But Dave, before I move north, I swear to you, I'm getting to Cornwall to see you because this guy's come to see me so many times, hasn't he?
We love you, Dave. We do think well, yeah.
Even if he is a fucking gooner, I still like him.
Square Table is saying.
Newcastle Sweet, you can just go Central Park, smoke away. Yep. And the John Lennon thing's there as well.
We've actually got pictures. Me and Sean have got pictures around the John Lennon Memorial.
I have pictures of the
touching,
9/11
isn't it?
memorial as well.
Yeah.
I
The
didn't
whole
Bin
time
Laden
there.
knows
No,
was
I
really
don't want to
touching.
think about it. It's absolutely disgusting at 4%, isn't it? I think we've done a video at 4%. Well, I'll just drive over to Holland and get my grosh. Oh, they can't do that. Maybe it's a joke. Just another one. They took it from 5 to 4, and gross Weisse. Maybe we go to Holland, right? We drive the van over, go and have a break and fill up with gross Weisse, proper gross. And then just do a big thing in London. Give out all these beers.
Oh, God, for some reason today I felt sad all day, and I don't know why.
It might be the time of year with Mary dying not too long.
Cool, Kate. Cool as new Ross. Empire State Building. You know it, mate.
Really down.
It was, mate. And it makes you a hard rock. Being wants to go for it, mate. Very nice to see PJT still here, took the truth. Even I can see Bass is a fan of yours, then. Can do anything if there's a market for it. Richie Cider, New York Rap and Hip Hop Museum in the Bronx.
The Bronx. The Bronx.
Oh.
The Bronx, the cars, the half moons, the stars. I'm like Jeff Fort the way I get behind bars. Run CDs with no regards for the stars. Come to the crib with conflict diamonds in the yard.
If you haven't got anything positive to add, Barry,
That's
away.
a common lyric.
Do you not like Baz?
Because
you don't like
this stream this evening has been really, really positive, and if you just got to inject negativity to it, then just
I went
please
to Bronx
go
one
away.
time for a baseball game, not much else to other. Bronx is northeast of Manhattan Island. Make sure you go Dublin, I understand, but well, more than that, but probably cheaper as well.
Honestly, we've been to Dublin, we've done it. If we go to Ireland, it would definitely be somewhere like
Cork.
or Limerick.
Please, Cork. Please, Cork. I gotta go to Cork.
I very much would love to go there too.
Free Saints, Dave. Just no. No one else, Dave. But I mean, you understand that. It's deep.
I don't do hashtags and I don't go on social media.
Very messing with the vibe.
So I actually know who you're talking about before you actually try to diss me. Shows how uninformed
you get a chance,
are.
take a road trip. Got to go away, fantastic views. The 5 areas, New York. Instead of saying that more crap areas and everything. Limerick's is a dive. You're not missing out much there.
Okay, so it looks like if we go to Ireland, we go to Cork.
I don't want to go to Ireland.
But if we end up having to go to Ireland, then we go to Cork.
The people talk too much for you, don't you?
I'd like to meet Martine, yeah. Definitely.
You know you'd love to go to
Oh,
see
man, I'm going to
Martine,
start.
or at least get Martine to make you a curry that you could take away.
I'm starring in the video with
are
Martine. If I'm going all the way to Ireland, believe you me, I'm on the video.
You a curry every time you
Then
make
we
a
started,
curry.
like,
He's
hey,
salivating.
Nick, it's all good to see you, mate. Dublin for them leading the way, take away deliveries by train. Blimey. That's how life's changing, isn't it? No, I went to Dublin to watch Robbie Williams. When they were actually, yeah, do you know what they were going to do? Yeah, they were going to beat the fuck out of me there. They called me a pervert, didn't they? I remember Dublin.
I was 22 and you were 30, and
you were pregnant and you kept kissing me in a bar, and they got annoyed.
Serve me. I was 30 years old.
22 years old.
22, you were 30, so it's not a massive age.
And they were going to beat the fuck out of me, and you kept kissing me and laughing.
It wasn't.
That's what she did to me.
Yeah.
all them years ago.
I was 22
Shares
years
what she's
old.
like,
It
isn't
was
it?
way over the legal age.
She was laughing. They were going to kill me.
It was funny.
She
In the
thinks
bar.
it's funny, doesn't she?
I kept saying,
She thinks
Oh,
that's
the
a
Irish
game.
look after their own.
God wears a mask. Great city. Go in the summer though. Try and get decent weather. And like I said, the Gunners win the title. Oh, no way, mate. No, I can't agree with you there, Foxy. No way am I cheering the Gunners. I'm actually cheering Man City to beat my own team on Thursday. And that's how deep it is to me. I'll never cheer them South London fucking fake wankers.
I am not going to go into it the way the Paul does, but as a Tottenham Hotspur supporter, I don't want Arsenal to win the cup.
I love
And
Simo.
I'd rather throw the game.
Yeah. I would throw the game. Do you know if I was Daniel Levy now, I'll go
I'd throw the game.
against Man City. Do you know what?
It
Fucking
goes
throw it.
against every principle that I've got, but that's how
I
much
don't
I
know,
feel
Dave.
about
I've not
it.
spoke to John for ages, isn't it? He's still about on Facebook, isn't he? I've spoke to
Oh,
John. For,
Dr. John.
yeah, I spoke to him. I spoke to him maybe about a year ago. He's all right, wasn't he? Angel had been really ill, but
Yeah, that's a difficult
I'm not an
part.
advertisement for court. But when I came to Ireland, I went to Dublin, made unwelcome. Ooh.
It's city life, isn't it?
Mm.
To be fair, that's city life. If you come to London, you won't feel very welcome. No one to talk to you.
You don't feel very welcome. It's just the wrong bloody colour for a start.
That's
That's just never is
anything to
true.
do with it.
She speaks English. There's no bloody English in London. Well, that's not right. No matter what way. Oh, but yeah.
I said that.
You're giving me a headache.
I'm not giving you that. I'm just telling the truth. And if it's wrong to speak the truth on a YouTube live, then so be it. Okay, I'll put my hands up. But
I do believe that when people
And
go
Martin,
to
remember-
another country, they should respect the ethos and the culture that is there, not
Yeah, I
try
know.
to implement their own. That I will go
but
on.
Martine speaks the same
But I
language as
am
me.
not going to sit here and bash any type of culture,
Yeah.
religion,
Yeah.
or
Me?
sexuality. That isn't what I'm about.
I love the fucking Muslims, mate.
Please tone it down.
I
just said I love 'em.
I don't understand what the problem is.
I'm telling you what you want to hear. It's a complete lie, but you know, okay, it's cool.
Just tone it down.
Okay. Dave loves some Muslims. I do love some Muslims. We all love them.
We all do.
I
We're all big fans. Alhamdulillah.
Oh, showing
I'm an atheist. I don't have to believe in religion.
You know it, Dave. I can't say too much.
Just please don't.
Well, just because why are you not allowed to be honest? What's the point of standing on a social media platform if you can't be yourself and you can't be honest?
I think things have gone too far.
Too far. So we're
When you
bowing down to them now.
accommodate people too much,
Huh?
they take the piss.
Yeah, no, definitely. And Partial Bro, excellent for me. FC, outrageously good and entertaining. Oh, no way, mate. No way. Spurs should have signed him a few years ago. No, I can't. Foxy, I can agree with you on most things, but I cannot cheer the South Londoners, mate.
Well, there's not a fibre of my being can find it in myself. And I mean, you know what I'm like. I will try my hardest to be accommodating, but I can't do
was
that.
33 minutes. Blimey. Oh, that was a quick hour beer review, wasn't it?
Booze hit the nail on the head, and the line is so thin
Yeah, no, you
that
do.
I feel like I'm walking a tightrope. So I'd rather not put myself in that situation where I have to walk on it.
No, it's difficult.
It's
I
so
do get that.
fine.
There's good and bad in everyone, but some of the crap that's going on in this country now is wrong. That's all I'll say. I'll leave it at that. Are you a Brighton supporter, mate? Newcastle.
I absolutely love the Geordie accent. I loved Alan Shearer. I thought he was
No offence,
wonderful.
Martin, at all. No, nothing like that, mate. It does get difficult, and I get what Michelle's saying.
It's
You know,
such a fine line that I don't want to walk it. Yeah, Boo, I totally agree with you. I don't blame people, I blame governments because they're the one who are bouncing strings. So,
Ah, yeah, but Dave, never Norwich. That's Madison's team as well, isn't it?
yeah.
And he's a gooner. He was a gooner, but like, what happened to him? I don't get it. That's what on people with folks. Yeah, that's the problem, Ali. And I do get what Michelle's saying and having that concern here because you can have a few beers and pipe off and that.
Being on
We've only
social
been truthful.
media comes with a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
And
What? For speaking the truth, it's a criminal offence now. That's wrong, isn't it?
it was pointed out to me today. So I've been checking myself about what I say and everything else.
Yeah, I'm a song I'll listen to everybody.
I am not affiliated with any kind of religious group because I'm an atheist. I'll make that quite clear. But that doesn't mean I don't respect other people's beliefs.
I get that.
do.
It's not an argument between me and you, but there's a lot of
I'm not
shit going on.
gonna go
that, like,
into that.
gets unanswered and everyone's frightened to be themselves.
Then you should lobby
that video we
your
watched? There
local
was a guy who was
councillors
talking about
and
the-
you
Oh,
should
what a
lobby
legend.
Yeah, that guy.
your MPs. It's not something.
Well, actually, it was
social
calm,
media.
wasn't it? The new
No, but
London mayor was
it's
calm,
seen
wasn't
as
it?
some places you'll get locked up just for saying the wrong
Mm.
thing. I mean, hate crime. It's not really a thing, is it? You know, I mean,
I can get my
No,
views across in a
Boxing,
way
mate, it's
that
difficult, isn't it?
isn't going to be misconstrued, and I do.
Yeah, but the best person, Dave, didn't get the London mayor's job, did he?
I
I
do
think we all know
believe
that.
that
It's-
there are the right way of doing things and the wrong way of doing things, and this is the wrong way of doing things.
Mhm. Okay,
Thank you.
well done. So let's talk about
Oh, let's get back onto music. That was a cool subject.
let's talk about Kanye.
oh, I'd love to
Uh,
talk about Kanye.
You
To
know,
go
Kanye.
from
I was born in
one-
Dublin. Hey, Goldrake was born in Dublin. Goldrake's still here. He's a true Goldrake.
He is.
I can't fall out.
Goldrake, you're actually proper Irish.
I can't fall out of Goldrake. Otherwise, my
I told
subscribers
you.
would drop from
No,
4,000 to
I
3,000.
knew.
But I told you, Mighty Max, my guy. He's from
Yeah,
Ireland.
Goldrake's an absolute legend.
He is.
Ali, there's a lot of problems when you're gonna fix them by talking on this stream, mate.
Unfortunately,
There's a
not.
lot of it that I agree with. There's a lot of deep thinking that needs to go on. But it's not going to be done at this grassroots level. It goes with the politicians, it goes with the local councillors. Everything has to go through those official channels.
Finish article would be probably better. Another team, but I don't think our team would better him. Yep, fair comment, mate. Sub drops 4K. What's wrong? Oh, I must have upset someone, mate. You know, it's Boo. It does go up and down a little
Can't
bit.
please all the people all the time.
You can't be everyone's best friend, can you? You know?
Now, everyone's going to get offended by something.
Yep, that's quite true.
Yeah, it happens. It's life, isn't it? But I think if you yourself, it counts for a lot.
It is what it is.
Being real is something that a lot of people appreciate.
Yeah.
Being unfiltered, all that. That's what's important to me.
It is one of those things. Could you imagine spending half your day editing this live?
You
I
don't
can
have
edit
to
this live.
It's
No way,
pay me.
Petra.
No,
You can edit all you like.
not
no,
going to
I haven't
happen.
said anything.
What
more.
you see is what you get.
There's nothing to edit. There's nothing to edit.
I might
We're
maybe
getting a bit salty at times.
maybe
a bit lively, but it
maybe
is
my old subs is going down. Don't live on.
Oh, Boo, you got that right. People love to big you up, visiting down. I've got a wonderful saying, which I can't remember. I either read it somewhere or someone said it to me. Was your candle will not burn
Burn
any
brighter
brighter
by
by
snuffing out
blowing out
else's.
someone else's.
Yeah.
And it's a really big one to live by because just 'cause you're jealous of someone else, there's always going to be someone else cleverer than you. prettier than you, smarter than you,
Well,
more
cleverer than me, no,
successful
I don't have
than
to worry
you.
about that. There's
Albert
no way smarter than I
Einstein.
am.
That's just life. It is what it
I know that
is.
machine's still
And
6. It's nearly 11 o'clock at night, isn't it? What's the bloody time?
I think the big lesson
It
we've
is
got
11
to take
o'clock at night.
in life is to
Oh,
appreciate ourselves.
you have not offended us, Martine. Don't be silly.
Never, never. You do not
Not
ever offend anyone. You are one of the most popular people on our stream, Martin. You are absolutely amazing. You have not offended anyone. You've triggered a little bit of deep thinking, which is never a bad thing, because anything that makes people think is a good thing.
People are always going to hate, isn't it? And that's one of them things, unfortunately. You know,
Everything's subjective. People are going to see things from their own point of view, or just their own point of view and not look at anyone else's. But that's the way life works.
it's true. It's just one of them things.
It'll be boring, wouldn't it? It's like beer reviews. If everyone thought the same, wouldn't that be boring?
Go drink. Oh, not this. You three, the real me. People still going to hate. You make me sad. Food. Just think, as a man, there's always someone with a big.
I
can't keep laughing at it. It hurts me when I laugh, you know.
Territory now, where I know we've certainly had lots of drinks.
This is a very quick stream that kind of went a little bit wrong. I blame him. I blame this one, and I blame you lot in the chat. That's Simo's fault. Yeah, Simo weren't silly to come on here tonight, was he? But there is some surprises, and believe you me, when you see Simo tomorrow,
I'll come on if you do Simo tomorrow.
Simo's
Tomorrow? No, we have to.
Yeah, seriously, there'll be us two. I don't know about this one, but there'll be us two. Yeah, she won't miss out. Actually, there'll be the three of us and Simo, and it's going to be a mad live. Literally,
We need to meet up with Martin. I would love that so much.
I missed that one. I don't.
Goldrake sounds so Simo's fault.
Yeah,
Poor
definitely.
Simo, he's only been
I'll
in.
try not to be offended. Yeah, you definitely.
You haven't offended no one. Don't do that.
You look lovely tonight. You must be talking to me. I can't be talking to you.
You do look lovely tonight.
I know, Jack. Thank you, mate. Blame the beers. Viewing so many was always going to end on me. No, but it's great to do it. And good to see you, Jack, in a way. Simo. Definitely Simo's fault. Yeah. Which was the Weisse beer, mate, for me by a mile.
The Dunkel was actually a surprise. I didn't think it was going to be that good. I thought it might be like a Dunkel that you find a little bit bitter or something. It was a really nice surprise.
Right,
that was a really good drink. The Dunkel and the Weisse beer were I guess the other four. Welcome to my world.
Oh, they're not get you up at 4, you cheeky little kid.
You keep talking and talking.
I left you alone this morning. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's not actually.
Yeah. I then fell off the fucking bed. I couldn't wait to get out of bed so quick. Yeah. So be truthful. Well, I'm a bit telling you, I'm not.
We'll get Barry back if we keep going on the way.
I was absolutely gutted I had to leave, but I had work to do. And it wasn't 4 o'clock, anyway.
No, this morning actually it was quite late.
I fell back to sleep. Blame Simo and Rob. Yeah, definitely Rob as well.
How can you blame Rob?
That's Rob's fault. I'll tell you, Rob's a madman. I'll tell you.
Rob is one of the most sensible men I know.
No, I just don't like to take things too far. I don't want to say really ambiance, you know.
Paul, we love the kebab. Good to hear, fella. I'm glad you love the kebab. But me, I'm a vegetarian, mate. No kebab here. But very soon I'm going to get really stuffed and just waft down a kebab.
I told you, eat a kebab if you want to eat a kebab. Look at all these
$30.
things.
I love Simo. It reminds me of
Dirty
Maureen
money.
Heavy Last. That's the crash. Simo's played it clever today, hasn't he? You okay there, John?
Yeah, I'm all
Somebody's
Everybody?
going to rinse us, right? You know
right.
that.
Yeah,
He's going to rinse us. He's going to be fresh and we're not.
Kebab Express. Did I mention the Kebab Express you only the
Yeah.
last week? £2.50, 1997 or 1990?
Oh,
No, 1997.
Oh, back in
Me
my
and Dave
day,
were getting a kebab that
used
was
to get a
absolutely
doner
unreal.
kebab for £2. Doner kebab, meat, and chips, £1.50.
Do you think, Dave? Do you think they poisoned us?
It was the poor people's food.
You both are you. My daughters are vegetarian. Don't worry, Paul. I doubt there's any meat in the kebab. Yeah, probably. If you're a vegetarian, you can't drink beer. Get out of it, Sharky. I'm not giving that up.
No,
What
actually,
car you got at Drake? Who's Drake?
Maybe it means
Oh,
Gold
Gold Drake, yeah. And sub to Simo.
Oh,
And
he's got
believe
a-
you me,
Gold Drake got a Ferrari
Simo is going to be very interesting
or a
tomorrow.
Lamborghini or something.
Mm.
Oh, Martine, I actually got
Gold Drake's going around on a push bike.
it. I actually did a really wicked vegetarian kebab. It was
Yep.
really cool, wasn't it?
I designed it.
He says to me, I'm not sure about this, but you ate it and you really enjoyed it, didn't you?
Oh,
He's
God.
craving meat.
Oh, I'm craving meat bad. Right, look. I've got to do this, right?
Okay, you can do whatever you got to do because I need to go. If you want a kebab that bad, go and
No,
have
I don't
one.
want a kebab. I want to listen to something.
Nah, I feel like I gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
You're going to listen to this song when we go to bed.
Okay.
Don't make him sit there if he wants to go to bed. Go to bed. If you
No,
need to
because
go.
this is like this is cool. Well,
Not everyone has got your longevity pool. We're getting spoiled.
no, no, but it won't matter, will it? I'll ruin the stream, won't I? So I don't know. RD Q8 or AA. Oh, I don't know. Just not on YouTube. AK's cars. I don't do social media, mate. I don't know.
Nah, you didn't be playing everybody. I feel like I just put a little bit.
No, not everybody. No. This one. I was to listen to the beginning. I've got to find it. I can't find it.
Yeah.
You're going, didn't you?
Yeah.
Look. This is a man, look. This is a man, this man. Watch this man, look. Watch this man. This one. Foxy will know this song. This one. I'm in the stream, starters cars, Audi AA, don't worry, I want to play, want to smoke. Hackney Church Arse. Yeah, no, mate, actually, brilliant, mate. But this song, do you remember this song? This is before this bloke got really famous. And he got really famous and it all went wrong, didn't it? And he kind of like disappeared. Am I okay? Of course I'm okay. Road searching. Yeah, confusing me there, Dave. I'll have one more Swifty. Not surprised, Paul. Just making my man. Yeah, I know. I don't get that one, Adam. Rolls Royce, Killing Lamp, blimey. Is that actually your cars?
I like this.
Yeah, see? Paul, you on Instagram? Yeah, definitely, Martin. What we call on Instagram? Rate My Beer
Rate
one,
My
isn't it?
Beer, and I think it's got an under/1.
No, one.
Oh,
Rate
it's
My
just
Beer
a
one, isn't it?
Rate My Beer 1. Okay, who knows this about social media? Sorry, Martin, I'm not big into
Well,
social
Jack, we
media.
do us a job and a plant hire company and properties. Yeah, I know, we're leaving this show with you guys, Drake. He needs a job.
Yeah, he needs a job, he needs to go and work. Teach that boy how to work.
Hello there, lovely, said Jack. He must be talking to me again. I think he likes me.
Ah, Jack's lovely.
Make music and crypto investment.
Oh, no, that stuff scares me. So, okay, we're going on old music. I'm not kind of thinking about girls here because we went on about a lot of male musicians. Some of the songs back in the day were really cool. Name Cherry.
Oh.
Yeah, Name Cherry is cool. Amy Winehouse is cool.
Yeah.
I like to pick up the women.
No, George Michael,
We're
though,
not
was she?
cool.
You and your girl is what I mean.
Oh, you're lovely.
Oh, I get it, mate. BW. Check that 4. Yep.
BWs are workhorses, isn't they? Ours has been
I
really.
know.
Let's go bloody squid. No, not that bad. I've seen worse. Who's tired?
Yeah, he came out for 2 hours.
Squid.
He jumped in the middle of the stream, jumped up before the end. Nah, good to see you, Jack.
Oh,
Honestly, mate. We've got a mad stream tomorrow. We're going to do it as well.
yeah, we got stuff going on.
Yeah, she was Paul. She sucked. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was kind of rude, Stephen.
I don't know what we're talking about. What are we talking about?
I'm not usually shocked, but it's just who it come from, not what was said.
Oh, no,
I love
listen.
it. It's all coming out tonight.
You rate my bit 1. You two are made for each other on IG.
We've been together for a very, very long
years.
time.
Too bloody long.
25 years.
You said she was no GM. Yeah, but you said she, and that's what
Who is
GM did.
she? I don't know
Yeah,
what
no,
she you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, but
She's the cat's
yeah.
mother, so do not refer to me as a she.
I didn't refer to you as a she. We were
You
talking about
referred to
someone
me
else.
as a she, didn't you?
No, we were
You
talking
know
about someone else.
I'm going to get
I'm getting
really
done up.
upset
I'm
by
getting stitched
that.
up here. Stephen. Why are you doing this to me?
She is the cat's
We were
mother.
talking about someone else, some other girl, and
Who?
I didn't have any part in it.
Have some balls and actually tell me what you were talking
I
about.
can't remember who she was.
Oh.
Kim Kardashian or someone. I don't know. Dennis Van Outen. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, Nina Cherry. Yeah, that was it. I was getting mixed up.
Named Cherry. I like the song she made. It was cool. It was
Of course, yeah, it was you that started this one.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, because you got guilty conscience, mate. So you're digging through your mind thinking, what on earth?
Guilty
am I
conscience.
saying?
Guilty conscience. Yeah, that's a tune, isn't it?
Okay, I'm cool with that.
I couldn't remember who it was. You see, these women mean that
You're
much
not-
to me.
Takes a lot for me to get embarrassed.
Yeah, I know, but you see, these women mean that much to me.
He
I
might
can't
get
remember who they
embarrassed.
are.
He gets embarrassed a lot quicker than I do.
No, Jack, I'm not embarrassed. I just couldn't remember who we're talking
Oh,
about.
Arrested Development.
Yeah.
Mr. Bueno. I'm not any singer, but I know the exact song you're talking about. That's a really cool song.
I can't believe this quick review. Oh, dear.
Everyone was spending time with these lovely people. These people are brilliant.
Yeah. They got put up here in the morning.
You don't have to put up with me in the morning unless you wake me up.
No, that way you are. I know that. Gabrielle Payne's okay. Yeah.
Oh,
That's why John went. 5 hours nearly. Oh. On 5 hours. It's unsafe, bonjour.
No, not yet. I reckon you have what? You topped up. You didn't top me up
Check it out.
from that. Phew. It's like an atomic bomb going off. No way.
I want to listen to Kanye yet. Holy Hammerstone. Oh, gee, that's a proper tune. What's a proper tune? Gabrielle.
Arrested Development, Mr. Wendell.
Oh, I thought it was something about
you
Gabrielle.
know Mr. Wendell.
71 votes on the poll. Oh, how do I get the poll up on my phone? What are they saying? They're saying I'm not going to make it. I will make it because there's a theme to tomorrow, but Simo, I swear, mate, it's her, mate. I'm trying to go 10 times. They keep saying I'm chatting to my friends. Every time I say something, I'm saying the wrong thing. 72% some. What? So I'm not going to make it tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. I swear, Simo, it's her fault. And you've done what you've done now. And I promise you, 100%, mate, if I'm half dead, I will make it tomorrow.
He'll sit here and drink water if he has to make it. He doesn't back out on his promises. That's one thing I'll say about him.
House is tidy. Just had my dinner.
Dinner. Tea
At
is
half
something
11.
you have in a china cup with a saucer.
Just don't embarrass you in front of your girlfriend, mate.
You got a girlfriend? Ooh, you saucy little kid. That's hilarious.
Oh, let me know, Jack. She might like me.
I know.
This one don't.
Are you
Oh,
feeling excited now, knowing you've got girlfriends?
I've got loads, but you know.
That's hilarious.
Where are we? Right, I was done the. I told something called John Simo. Simo's bedtime for me soon. Yep, and me, Simone. Yeah. Mm. I know summer's not bad though. Boss home.
Was teaching you.
Oh, someone's
That's
stitching on baby ball.
hilarious.
Hmm.
That's so funny.
Simo, look. If Joe beats to this, look. No SJ, but this song, yeah.
I don't know who's real and who's not real. Boo's definitely real. Simo's definitely real.
I don't care who's real and who's not.
Stephen's
That one.
definitely real. But some of them are just definitely not. They're just wind up versions. I reckon you're going to get some singing in a minute. Don't try and dance. You've got bad mouth.
Yeah, it's John. John's
Don't
missed it.
dance.
Fair play, Simo. You know it, boo. And what's that? Kanye's back.
Oh, looking forward to tomorrow now. Is that what you call it? Do you say? You say tune. They say song.
99
cool.
problems to start with the kink. One in a pink, one in a stink.
Look, you've upset.
When
You've
you shave
upset,
it down, it's
upset
still
Stephen
mink.
now.
Oh, seriously.
Come to me to me. Survive.
Tell when we did Stephen, this song is a masterpiece of modern music. And anyone that don't think this song's got that vibe, it's got everything, you know. Like R. Kelly had that vibe, you know, but it's a pervo, yeah, we know that. But this song is just like the elite of songs, isn't it? Hey, Simo, bud, I'm loving Angels too. Leaving now, good luck. Sign of the Times. Hey, mate, what about that mad song where Prince is walking over the road? Paisley Park.
Yeah,
that's it.
crazy boy.
He knows my stuff.
I
This guy.
know.
Oh shit! I was thinking wrong. Here. I thought she was your girlfriend, mate. Sorry for the
Girlfriend, I've been his wife for 25 years. There's a piece of blooming lovely. Almost golden chain.
Well, not my ball and chain. But no, Foxy, Gypsy, absolutely brilliant.
Love you, Simon. Simon is now my new best friend ever.
Who's Simon?
Susan. Jesus, I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. Oh dear.
I remember Simon here is about 90 years old.
His eyesight's as bad as mine then. We get on well.
Oh dear. Oh Jesus. I mustn't. No. And sub to Simmer. RG, mate. Always a pleasure. Right, that's it. Oh, JG and Otis. No, I better not.
Oh, go on, just play something else. Fuck it, we've bust it now, won't we?
I played too much. We'd ban the whole thing, wouldn't I? You confused him. He was a different collaborator.
God,
Yeah,
don't.
I think Stephen. I think what it is here.
I don't.
We've got a simple
I had-
case of South London man's been on the whiskey. He's had 2 whiskies. He don't know where he is. It's okay.
He's a
We
lovely
understand.
man.
We understand, Stephen. It's all right,
He
mate.
has a very
Stephen,
reputable,
take yourself off to bed.
reputable eye for
Mm.
things that are pleasant looking. I'm trying to think of vintage as well as nothing's going to my mum. I'm fucking pissed.
You
No, that would never happen. Would it?
You drunk, never. Stephen, by D-Day soon. You know it, Dave. Okay, so
Sorry, Stephen, I called you.
okay,
Simon.
sorry that.
That was unforgivable.
Please give a kiss to you for me, mate. Jack, mate, seriously, it's just a laugh in here, mate. Honestly,
we love it.
no
it's
whiskey
awful.
yet tonight. Oh God, Stephen, please no. Cheers, lovely for you. What you drinking? She has Camden Tops.
Ah, boo, do not insult me. I was not drinking Camden.
Oh, fair, Stephen, mate. I get that. Soon after his son's birthday. Yeah, that's good enough, isn't it?
We know that. Everything's
Well, we
all totally cool. Like I says, I love you, mate. I love the way that you participate in our lives. I love the fact that you're part of things.
But I didn't miss him. I mentioned that he wasn't there. I did not
When
miss
you're
him.
not part,
Listen.
we miss you.
No,
so
no.
it's all
You
cool.
might miss him, but I do not miss fucking South
No,
London.
I
Let's
totally
get
miss
over
him.
it.
I think he's lovely.
Yeah, I do not miss you, Stephen.
There's
Let's get
only
that
the Arsenal
very
thing.
straight. Yeah, I do like you as a person. You're all right, but you're still a fucking South Londoner, right? And that's like, and you not even go there, Dave. And that is another South Londoner there. Now I'm getting inundated with them. You see, they're all coming out the woodwork because they think they might win the league. You're not going to win the league, guys. Get over it. It's going to City. Spurs will make sure of that. Stephen is indeed a legend. You're right there. Love Jim. All the best, folks. Now, caught myself looking. He's been ghosts. Oh, Foxy, mate. Seriously, we got to come and meet you. Innit? I know,
Definitely.
mate, and I know that situation.
I'm like one of these people that you wouldn't believe that's so loud.
I did
when
not
they're
miss you,
saying
Stephen. No.
blooming small. I'm like really short, and you expect me to be really quiet, and then I'm just like really loud.
Get over it, Adam. It's not going to happen, mate. No way, Pedro.
No, just no. That's
I wish
never.
do you know? I wish we'd have gone the original day.
I wish
but
I
with
was
my
playing
back,
for blooming Spurs.
I would actually be with Simo on Tuesday night, and me and Simo could sit there and go, City.
No, it is
Come on,
what
Pep.
Here's what it is. It will be what it will be. I'm not going to lose sleep over it, to be fair. But we've been crap. We get what we deserve.
Yeah. And the worst thing is knowing Tottenham they beat City, and that is the worst thing about it.
They probably will.
And they beat City.
They
I'll never
probably
ever
will.
support that club
He
again.
won't. He'll have
That's it, mate. I'm
he'll have
done.
He'll have a Connery or something.
We give them the title. That is it. I'm done with that club. I'm going to move up to Fleetwood and support Fleetwood.
There is a certain part
And I'm going to whack
you,
what's his name?
there is
Dickhead.
a certain part
Who was
of
going to play
you.
for Spurs? What's his name? Charlie.
Oh,
I'll fucking get him another little twat.
there is a certain part
What's his
of
name?
you
Charlie
that
Adam.
says that you've got.
Hack Gareth Bale, and I owe him for that, and I'll get him all these years later.
There is a certain part of you that says you
I
have
build
to
a love
play to
pool.
win.
Missed in my mouth. Can't beat it. Oh, Fleetwood Mac. Rumours. Absolutely brilliant, boo.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
Blondie was fit in there, wasn't she?
Gorgeous.
You go back in the day,
Absolutely bloody
and she could
gorgeous.
sing as well, couldn't she? First time in my life I'll be back in United as Simo. Mate, I just got this feeling that United just might stand up and be bloody counted.
Do you know, for me, our team always softest. They're always softest. You want them to win, they
Tottenham's like
lose.
say, I can't
You
wait
want
for
them
your
to lose,
reaction.
they're going to bloody win.
Adam, Tottenham. If Tottenham
It
beat
is what it is.
City, mate, I might as well on suicide mission, mate, because it's that, like,
It's not going to be happy bunny, I know that much.
and,
His
like,
household is going to be a
the worst thing
very
is,
difficult
if
one.
it goes all wrong and the title goes down to last week, we're going away. Literally the day after. I just don't want to think about it.
Don't think about it.
I don't want to think about it. No. Simo, we're on the march of Pep's Army. We're going to fiddle the league.
The problem is with Paul. Paul is used to winning everything. When he enters a competition, he wins it. Sometimes he fiddles it, sometimes he don't. But
I've never fiddled anything in my life. How dare you?
You have fiddled things at times, like the competition at Leighton Orient. He fiddled that. If he can find a way to fiddle it, he probably will. I don't.
I just did that for fun.
Your integrity is
I have
not
no
what I call
integrity.
brilliant.
No, I don't care.
But even when he's not trying, he still wins things. And he said, "Oh, I didn't do anything." And I know he didn't, because I keep a very watchful eye over what he's doing. And I'm one of these people who never wins nothing. I get what out of life, what I put into it, and nothing comes for free. Mainly, it all comes through him. And sometimes it's a little bit hard, because I try to be a really nice person, and Paul just goes at it like a bull in a china shop. And you think, where is the justice? There's no justice. But life is like that. And you accept your lot. And I think that's why I accept supporting Spurs a lot more than what Paul does. I support them.
We do not support Spurs. Not in this house.
I've supported that team.
Simo,
since
I'm only
the World
22, mate. You can
Cup,
speak for yourself.
so-
Right, you can support them. If they lose, if they beat City, I'm not supporting that club ever again in my life. And that's the God's honest truth.
Not my
You
club,
can
that's
support
who
them.
I
Yeah, you support them.
I don't
care.
support them because of you. Everyone thinks I do.
I don't care, but I
don't.
won't support them if they beat City.
No,
If they hand the title
they're my team.
to them, that's
Win
just
or
no.
lose.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
quite happy to sit
You
here
can
going,
support them. You can
Okay.
support them all you like, but I won't be. I'm out. I am out if they beat City. They can beat it. They're fucking dirty. No, I'm not going there. Mm. Don't even go there, Adam. Please do check out a beer food review called Royal Craft Beer. Yeah, I know him. Funny enough, he's
yeah, he's a good one.
we know him. He's done a big live tonight, I think, hasn't he?
I think he had masses in.
They had about
Fair
220
play.
people on
Fair
stage.
play.
No, but honestly, Jack, we know Simon. We love Simon to death, innit? Simon's just what YouTube's all about,
His
isn't it?
successes feel like something that you want to work towards, not something you should be jealous of. I think he's brilliant. His
Fuck
enthusiasm,
that. I don't want to be Simon.
his enthusiasm for what he does is absolutely admirable.
We can't handle 30 people. How does he handle 200?
I think it's amazing.
He's absolutely
Cool.
darling. So we did a collaboration beer with Simon really recently, and
I think most people know that.
it sold out really quick. So
Yeah.
it's brilliant, isn't it? It's actually,
No, Simon's cool.
but yeah, poor Simon. I don't know how his live ended up. I was watching a little bit of on the phone earlier.
We were doing a little bit of this, and you were watching a little bit of that.
Yeah, no, because he's cool, isn't he? He's done it.
He's totally cool.
And like YouTube needs people like Simon.
I can't rate people through just watching them through a screen. I have to meet them in person. I wasn't sure about Simon when I was just watching his YouTube videos. I find it hard to connect with someone through a screen. There's no kind of personality there at all. But when I met him in person, he's a really lovely guy. I like him.
And his enthusiasm, and that he's someone that maybe, just maybe, could get something done about this UK crap. And he's trying. He's got everyone's back, and people forget that about Simon. People
He's
say,
a cool, normal
he's just doing this because it's his job and he's doing that.
Well, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but he's honest about that, isn't he? Screw it, just go over, mate. That sounds like my chance. I don't know. I don't get off of this. Right. I think I might be talking.
Okay, you have green. But Foxy's, that sounds absolutely wonderful. But I would need someone to translate it for me because I'm not really understanding the words. Is it song lyrics? A poem? It's old school.
It should be chilled to perfection. Wow. You pay around a place to Kojak for the 80s. Please say that's a compliment. That's fair, Stephen. Good to see you, mate.
I know Kojak. It was a big dog that chewed out people out.
It was packed upside down, so I think Stevie Wonder was back. Simo.
It's
seriously,
quite a possibility.
Mate, I dealt with Stevie Wonder without my ordering being packed. I'm not even going to go there about that effing company. So I get my 3 kegs, right? But 2 of them are not right. Well, I haven't got my 3 kegs. Actually, I dread to think what I'll get. I'll probably get a Tennent's, a Bud Light, and a Carling, not a Carling, a Camden Top.
You like telephone boxes, and there was me thinking I should first.
Oh, Dave. Oh, that was scary that day, wasn't it? Absolutely loved the man. Respect us for that, I think. Yeah. Stevie Wonder's back, mate. We know that, don't we?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. No, I like toilets in LA. I was actually going to go to the toilets in LA, wasn't I?
You was. I thought you did that as part of your talk.
No, I got drunk. I mean, no, I didn't get drunk.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
I
thought you did the tour and you went.
No, I didn't. No. I went to the party. You know, I went to the party, so I don't even go there. How was Les? I don't know, Dave. You asked me that earlier. I don't really. I don't speak to him. It's kind of it's difficult, mate. One, we need to chat about offline rather than online, because like loads of people.
About the party because it's the first I've ever heard.
I went to a party in Los Angeles. You know exactly what I did. Just get over it. Just move on. It's like you know, I went to a party. There was a street party. There was a street party. You know exactly what happened.
No. No.
Oh, well, you're forgetting things then. You're drunk, obviously.
The first night you were there, you went to a street party.
Yeah.
The last day you were there, you were supposed to do the tour, which incorporated that. Did you bullshit about the whole trip?
Well, when I was in Vegas for the 2 nights, sat on the street drinking Corona. So I couldn't go in the bars because I had a kid. Oh, get over it. Oh, you going there. Night, Simo. Yep, I've got to say, I think I've got time, Simo. I'll put this all up tomorrow. Love LA and Vegas. You know it, mate. Enjoy yourself, mate.
Couldn't be
Yourself
my
luck.
worst 2 places on
Yeah.
earth to visit ever. Superficial and
Okay,
artificial
Okay.
are
okay,
words
right.
that spring to mind. But there we go. We've all got our vices, haven't we?
Right. I think it's time for us to say bonjour
Yeah.
before you start having a. You keep looking at me really bad. It's like you're missing the point here, but it's like, okay. I don't know if I feel safe turning the camera off, but I'm kind of got to take my
Well, what do
chances
you
here.
think I'm going to do to you?
I
I'm
think a
like
few things.
barely
We
even
can't.
5 foot and I weigh.
You do a lot of things to me,
How
and you
much do
know.
I weigh? I weigh about 7.5 stone.
LA and
What
Vegas,
else
sub
do
to
I give you?
Simo, maybe back in a few months. I think you had enough time, you two. Yep, definitely, boo. Agree
Cheers,
with that,
Ben.
mate.
You've been absolutely consistent all night long, and your participation has been absolutely wonderful. You're a real trooper. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate everything you've done for us tonight.
Yep, great stream. Adam, we've got to
Ali,
sort this one out.
you are one of those ones that is always consistently there for us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, we're still a Welsh Arsenal fan. So like, don't be too nice to him. He's still
I
a
like
fucking
I
gooner.
love people.
Get out of here, he's a gooner.
Oh,
Come on, City. Right.
you're lovely, darling. Thank you for being involved.
No, okay.
Oh, look, John, you're still here. No, my darling, I thought you went to bed. Go to bed. Take care of yourself. Get well.
Jack, till next time, mate.
Cheers, Jack. Cheers,
You know it,
Ali.
boo.
Cheers, boo. Mwah.